Alright, we'll start with the dude first. There's two paths here. There's the dude path and the chick path. But being as I'm a dude, we'll start with the dude path. Alright, it's about my height, a little bit younger. Better accent, I'm sure. So I have to pick my profile picture. This is a real gamer game right here. I think that's... I don't know, man. The hat is bad. That's a tough sell for me. He looks like he should be a dock worker in the 1920s with that. It doesn't look good. I mean, the animal, that's like such the easy route. Picture with a pet or something. Because who doesn't like an animal like a dog or a cat? Even though in the picture it looks like he's taking a shit on the sidewalk next to the dog. I don't know, that's kind of a... They look like kind of douchey. I don't know, I think that's kind of douchey, too. Because... it looks like you're trying too hard to project, like, alpha energy. I feel like picture one is the safest bet. It looks good. You know, this just looks like you're trying too hard. The dog is like so cliche, like that's like you don't have enough confidence, so you're gonna just, you know, but you know, a girl would probably stop and look at the dog. I mean, I would stop and look at the dog. I like animals. This is horrendous. There's no way. I think if I had to pick one of these, I think this is like the safest one. The facial expression in the other three is just not good. Like, this is horrendous. The shitting face is not good here, even if I do like the dog. And this just looks douchey, like, try-hard alpha. Alright, so we'll go with this one. What industry do I work in? Healthcare. Finance is like, I probably have money, but it's probably I'm probably boring. Creative is like, it's probably like, I went to school for a degree in basket weaving, and I don't have a lot of money, but I do something that's different. Healthcare is a, yeah, that's what I feel like. I feel like creative is like, I don't have any money and I'm not making any money. Healthcare could be a lot of things. Healthcare could be like, I'm a doctor and a surgeon. Or it could be like, I'm the guy that changes the fucking shit pan under the bed. But I would say that healthcare probably always has good stories. I feel like anybody who's worked in healthcare, since you always deal with other people at their worst, you probably have like a lot of good stories to tell. Or I could be the male gay nurse. That's always an option. Other, I feel like, is... I mean, that's a wide net, too. Other. I mean, you could be, an Amazon warehouse worker. You could work at McDonald's. Or you could be a scientist. I don't know. We could go with other. I'm thinking other here, maybe. What are my interests? I guess I'll take technology. Partying. That's so... If I saw that on somebody's profile, that would be like a red flag for me. Like, you might be an asshole. That's not a hobby part. I mean, like... That's like, I don't know. Like, you're 28. Like, you're out of college, right? Like, I can see if you're like 21 to 24, 25. Yeah, I mean, it's a lifestyle, I guess, but... I mean, these... I don't know how much these are gonna matter. And you're 28, would you consider yourself partying as one of your interests? I mean, going to a festival last weekend, I mean, that's not an every weekend thing. There's a difference between going to a festival that comes around once a year and being shit-faced all the time. Drinking, doing blow off a hooker's tits. Let's go with, I mean... Let's do food and drink. And, spiritual... Ugh. I'm sorry, that's douchey. Spirituality. Like, what does that mean? Like, you're either, like, really religious, or you're, like, sitting there, like, working on your chakra. We'll go arts and culture. In real life, I am a Sagittarius, so I will pick Sagittarius. There's always some... Oh, shit.
Misha, pick up the phone.
Ah, and there was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening?
I just got back from work an hour ago.
Same.
I've made myself some food.
Same.
And I've just got off the phone with my landlord.
Oh, not same.
Yeah, I missed a payment, but it's fine. I've paid it now, and it's settled anyway.
Anyway, I've got some news.
Okay.
I joined a dating app.
Have you? Well, I mean, they are inevitable.
I was expecting more shit from you.
Well, what's the saying? They have people in glass houses can't throw stones.
No way, you too. Matches?
Yes, a lot. No, a 0.
But don't apps help out new users with
Misha,
likes and
you're not
you know,
helping.
they really try and help you get people to like you because you're new.
Misha, I still have 0 even with whatever you just said. There's still 0. What about you?
Hey, the grass isn't always greener. I've got 80 likes. But once you filter out the bad profiles and the nude pics and the meh ones, it's all just a bit quiet.
Are your standards a little bit high?
No. Anyway, I have a new initiative in the works.
What's that? You gonna kidnap someone?
I've signed up for speed dating tonight.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
Because I'm bricking it and do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say less? It'd be great if you just stopped speaking about 30 seconds ago.
See you there. Bye.
Bye.
Because there's no substitute for meeting someone face to face. You can see their physicality, feel their vibe.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then? If you're online, you can log off, you can make it an excuse, you can just be gone. My internet connection was crap. What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to Speed Dating. My name's Derek, I'm your host. We're going to be beginning very shortly, so gentlemen, if you could make your way to your table numbers.
You are so cynical. This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
Why are you smiling at me like that? Why are you smiling at me like that?
No, I'm not smiling at you like anything.
Misha?
There is a small possibility I might have signed us both up.
I'm not doing it.
You are!
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'll just leave.
Oh, come on.
No.
Look, at least it's going to be a good story.
It is not going to be a good story. I'm just going to get humiliated. You've been preparing for this. I'm not doing it.
It's a great story. Oh, he's browsing. He's browsing the shop floor.
How does it work?
Sorry, what?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, so the women stay at the table, the men, you, rotate around them.
I'm a man now.
So you go to different tables and you speak to girls.
What do I say?
Whatever you like, but you have 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
And halfway through the date, that dude over there will give us a warning. And then he'll also tell us when there's 1 minute left to wrap it up. So essentially, you've got to use your time wisely, which I know you're not good at.
No, hence why I don't want to do it.
Exactly.
We're going to start with the gentlemen by your first allotted table numbers, and good luck. Have fun.
You're sitting in my first date seat, so I need you to jog on. Go well, lad. Cheers.
Yeah.
Why is she reading a
Ryan.
book? Is she
Ryan,
bored already?
I'm Kathleen. Sorry, I just wanted to squeeze in a quick page. Do you mind if I get to the bottom?
Yeah, by all means, fire away.
Done. All yours.
What are you reading?
The Evolution of Bond-Forming Dynamics Across the 21st Century by Professor Gertrude von Nosselhoff.
Well, it must be a pretty good read if you're sneaking in pages in between dates.
Oh, no. I have to finish it for a seminar tomorrow. I'm a PhD student in behavioral psychology.
All right, so I have streamer mode turned on, so I get to stop and think about what I want to say. See, this is a tough one because if I'm sitting where this guy is right now, I'm like, I do not give a shit about anything that she just said. at all. And she is socially terrible to be like reading a book, waiting at the speed date table, and then making the dude wait. I'm not really interested in any of this. Even though I know show curiosity is like the right thing to say. But like that's like, I mean, look, my girlfriend, she reads some weird shit too. But we don't like dive into it. It's like, thank you for the 67 months, man. I appreciate that. So we're just gonna move on. I'm not interested in her psycho studies. Let's just go.
Okay, so you're here because you're looking for a study buddy.
No, quite the opposite. I need someone to keep me out of the library occasionally.
All right.
So the
Fuck, I said the right
age-old
answer.
work-life conflict.
Which side of it do you fall on?
Am I allowed to say that balance is best?
No. No fence sitting, one or the other.
All right.
Work it's just a necessity. I mean, any moment I'm not in work or on the clock, I can devote to whatever I actually want to do,
So you're a 9-to-5er.
at the very most.
I don't think I could stay out of the library that much.
That's why you're
Anyway,
sitting here.
I have a confession to make.
Okay, already.
Everyone tells me that for whatever reason, I haven't lived.
I don't believe that.
I've never been to a nightclub.
Never. What, your fourth stint as a student and you've never even set foot in a nightclub?
I would rather spend the day in a cafe with a book and my laptop.
This is your halfway warning, guys. Halfway.
So you are still studying to become a more qualified psychologist?
The more you know, the more you earn. So where do you see yourself in 5 years? Sorry, I researched good speed dating questions before tonight.
That's what you got? It sounds a little bit more like you researched good job interview questions instead.
These are all terrible answers to this question. If you think you're going to be famous, you are a gigantic douchebag. If you say the same as I am now, it's like, oh, I have no ambition. I'm just going to sit here, and I'm okay with that. And if you say you want to be a family man, then it's like, does that not put pressure? Like, I need kids, and I need them now, kind of a thing. I don't like any of these answers. But I think they all say like completely different but equally terrible things about you. Like why would you say you're going to be famous? Like what kind of an answer is that? Like I'm going to be famous. Like for what? Like I mean you could be a mass shooter. That would make you famous. You think you're going to be like a popular Twitch streamer playing shitty dating simulator games? I don't think so. These are and this girl, she's like a workaholic nerd, and I like how they have her dressed. They have her dressed like a fucking librarian with that god-awful fucking print she's wearing. I think I'm just gonna be a complete fucking asshole here. That is a granny shirt, right? Like it is. Like it's something like if you're like 72 watching the Golden Girls knitting a sock, you would be wearing that thing that she's wearing. I mean, it's horrendous. Anyway, let's just say that I mean, she's out. I mean, you're trying to meet people, but I guess it's like she's the kind of girl that's yeah, anyway. I'm gonna be a total douchebag here, and I'm gonna say famous because it's completely fucking stupid.
Well, I actually have an ambition to be famous by then.
Oh, sorry, you're serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I mean, nowadays people can be famous from all walks of life. Why couldn't I?
That's a very good point. I just find the conceit of a celebrity to be really harmful to society. It creates widespread feelings of inferiority. Also, fandom is the type of deification that triggers emotional dependency.
I mean, she's absolutely right about. I mean that like that the response she had to that answer was exactly the response that like was warranted. But
I don't think either of us are backing down here, so why don't we just agree to disagree?
I'm happy to debate this.
I know, but we can keep things light.
Yeah, sure.
Question. How do I know that all of this isn't part of your PhD thesis? That all the guys here aren't just your guinea pigs?
You don't. But a study at the University of Virginia found that we are more intrigued by those whose thoughts and feelings are unclear.
You have a study for everything. Is that supposed to be my key takeaway from today?
I'll offer you a better one. From Professor Nosselhoff? I'll find one from the start of the book. Ah, here we go. This is a good one. When we set off on a journey, we are riddled with excitement or apprehension. Nothing in between.
It's not exactly one you'd read in the toilet, is it?
No, not quite.
Well, that's Nosselhoff's opinion, but I think that apprehension is our body's way of telling us that something is worth doing, despite the risks.
You know, we can actually reprogram our brains to interpret nerves as excitement. They're similar chemicals. I did that before coming tonight.
Would you do that before tests as well, that sort of thing?
Oh, yeah. Very
What the
helpful for
fuck?
tests.
It's clever, isn't it?
Brain's clever.
Not mine.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Well, how do you fancy spending the final minute?
Why not leave that to Professor von Nosselhoff again? Let's get a takeaway from the end of the book.
No. Look, we can do without the help of Professor Nostradamus there.
Okay. I didn't have any other plan.
Yeah, come to think of it, neither did I. I like your shirt.
Thanks, my mom got it for me.
he's lying. She's not.
That's your lot. Ladies and gents, time's up. Let's be moving on.
Well, it was great meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good evening.
See ya.
She's kind of annoying. I got a feeling the other ones are going to be way worse, though. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hi there. I'm Ryan. Can I sit?
Oh my god.
Thanks.
That's like a
I'm
red
Brandy.
flag right there.
What do you do for a living?
Oh, straight into it, eh?
It's a normal opener, isn't it? Unless you're unemployed.
No, I have a good full-time job. I'm only making an observation.
Well, I'm a beautician.
Nice. So I know who to go to if I need my eyebrows threaded.
You couldn't afford me.
Okay.
I'm also doing an online course in international relations and I trade cryptocurrency. I just sold an NFT actually.
Oh, wow. A non-fungible token. Yeah. The digital art market is so new and unpredictable. It must take a lot of skill to trade in it.
Well,
Don't want to brag, but
I'm good at what I do.
I do not doubt it.
Sorry if I'm quite direct about things. We just don't have a lot of time.
Sure. Can
What
I?
are you looking for?
Okay, that is a big question.
Important question.
All right, let's just start with the obvious. She's a she's a like a first of all, she's a what did she say? A beautician, right? So she's like a beautician who's also a crypto trader. This girl. See, the difference between this girl and the last girl is this girl thinks that she's the shit. She thinks that she is the fucking shit. The last girl kind of knew that she was like, you know, she kind of knew where she kind of knew her standing and things. That, like, I don't like her at all, but, like, let's just say something sarcastic.
Well, I mean, whatever I can get, really. I mean, they didn't do any background checks here, so I couldn't really pass up on that opportunity. Although, that could work both ways. You could be an axe murderer for all I know.
Obviously not.
The crypto trading beautician is a pretty suspicious cover story.
Are you making fun of me?
No. No. I am being sarcastic. I am doing it badly, mind you, but I was...
You were joking. Right. No, that is actually quite funny. Sorry, I don't really get British humour sometimes. You know, I wasn't born here.
Irish humor, but...
Right.
But you have been here for a while by the sounds of things. Do you live locally?
Yeah, I bought a one bed up the road. It's top floor with an amazing view of the water.
You bought a penthouse.
The NFT was pretty valuable. Where do you live?
I live 10 minutes away. I live on my own as well.
Flat?
Yep.
Buy it or rent it?
Back to the quickfire round.
I mean, we're covering a lot.
Yeah, we are.
So?
I own it.
Wow. You must have worked and saved really hard.
I did, yeah. Well, look, I'm gonna keep up with you. I have to do something.
See? You're learning.
Slowly, but surely.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. Just 3 minutes of lovely conversation.
Okay, let's move on to barn affairs. Do you like holidays?
I do.
Where do you go? What sort of holidays do you take?
What kind are you into, though?
I allowed to say a lad's holiday?
Go for it. You won't hear from me again, though.
She's obviously... Abroad is obviously the right answer here. Because she's not even from... So she's a traveling...
You can't beat a beach holiday for a bit of R&R.
Very true. Vitamin D is essential for our well-being. You aren't a Speedos guy, though.
No. I can't pull them off.
Won't ask why. I could only afford to travel recently, so I've got a lot of places.
Was she implying something?
Well, what's the top of the list?
There's more than one thing. Cruise the Galapagos Islands. Meet the sloths and turtles in Costa Rica. See the Iguazu Falls between Brazil and Argentina.
When I play a game like this, I have like a dilemma. Like, I find them to be unlikable, but like I know what I have to say. I mean, like, obviously you're supposed to pretend that you care because she's droning on. I'm gonna let her drone on. I want to hear how far down this rabbit hole she's going to go about talking about touring the world and doing what else. Yeah.
I don't know, for me it's more about experiences. You know, I'm not so much into the historical stuff.
Yeah, but and seeing new cultures as well. Like, it's amazing to go to new places and see the different people and all the places that you're in operate on a daily basis. So, have you been traveling alone?
I like doing things my way.
Do you never get bored? Or lonely, like having to go to dinner on your own all the time?
Well, I've got my phone or tablet for entertainment and talking to people, but if I want less screen time,
Nice.
I always keep a deck on deck. I mean, I picked this one up ages ago. I think it's got, I don't know, an extra king in there somewhere.
An extra king? That might come in handy.
Depends on the game. Okay, next question. Does body count matter?
Holy moly. I was not expecting that question.
Well, you were getting too smug. So, what do you think?
What did she ask? It sounded like she said body count. Did I mishear what she said? What is that? What is that? How many people I've banged? Is that what that is? I mean, I know what the right answer is, obviously. Well, you missed the first date, and this girl is hateable, but I'm saying the right things.
Did you get laid yet?
It's a speed dating thing, so we're going around as like a room full of girls. The first girl was like a librarian-looking girl who was a nerd reading some book that would remind me of something that you would read. And this chick, she's a beautician who trades in cryptocurrency, and she's like really
Fuck.
She's really outgoing, extroverted, and she thinks she's the shit. You know, she's like, I'm gonna say no, it doesn't matter.
No, not for me. Just so long as someone's past doesn't affect their present too much. So, the body count, it would not be an issue.
Okay, so you're open-minded. That's cool.
Are you trying to tell me something, though?
No.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
Do you think she has an OnlyFans?
How did my questions make you feel?
There's a customer satisfaction survey.
Your feedback is greatly valued.
Is it actually, though?
Only if it's good.
Yeah, it was fun. I didn't really feel like we felt like strangers. You?
The answer isn't part of the survey, sadly.
Okay.
Basically,
I see how
yeah.
this is going. Okay.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents. Lads, move on to your next table. Your date is
So how do you feel
awaiting.
about the host jacket?
Are you
She's a
disappointed?
douchebag.
Only
but
because I had more questions.
there's so much douchiness in this game
Would you
already,
like
and
my
we're just getting
social
started
media
that you just gotta like plow through it.
Or I could give you mine.
I never message first. At the Brandy Babe Girl.
Brandy, baby girl.
See you later, Ryan.
Goodbye, Brandy.
The first girl, though, I said something, I don't know, horrifically wrong, and it didn't go well. I just lied to her. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Oh, hiya. You my date now?
Yeah, I guess I am. I'm Ryan.
Tony, nice to meet ya. Sorry, I've got a match tomorrow, so I've got to keep limber.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what is it, a sports match? Do you play locally?
No, it's my job, actually. I'm a footballer.
Oh, shit. Should you be out dating the night before a match?
Oh, don't worry. It's fine as long as I'm in bed by 12. Don't drink, non-alcoholic, and don't have sex.
What's your position?
Reverse cowgirl?
No, what is your football position.
What do you think?
That's a tough one.
Well, just say which area of the pitch. I'll narrow it down for you. I'm not tall enough to be a goalkeeper. I am a keeper in other ways, though.
I reckon that you are pretty skillful. So I'm going to say that you're up front.
What, you think I want all the glory? Got a big ego.
No, that's a bit of a conclusion to jump to.
I'm a defender. It's not all about goals and skills I have, you know. Defence is just as important.
You don't really win games with that, though, do you?
Well, you do. If you've got a shit defence, how are you going to win the game?
Yeah, if you say so.
Do you like sports yourself?
It's not my biggest interest.
Well, let me change the question then.
being
Do you
a
like
douche?
team sports or individual sports?
Is this going to tell you something deeper about me?
Maybe.
Obviously, team sports is the right answer. No sports. I mean, probably the worst. Probably, yeah. I mean, it just depends if I want to lie or not. The whole like I'm limbering up on the table is like every one of these girls is doing something cringy and terrible when you walk up to the table. Like, I know that they're trying to tell you something about them before you start talking, but like in all three of these situations, like they're like not. It's like, what are you doing? I'm gonna say what I think she wants to hear.
Team sports? I think there's an interesting element with like the fans because they're supporting where they're from. It just adds, they're more passionate. So there's like a tribalism to it, which is a bit fun.
When enjoyed responsibly.
Yes, nobody wants a hooligan.
Team sports also has like this unique layer of complexity in creating tactics for a group rather than the individual.
Mm-hmm. So the chemistry is important.
Exactly.
That was pretty smooth, wasn't it?
It's very smooth. It's not your phone. Is this reminding me to carb load for tomorrow?
What are you having pasta?
Footballer's best friend.
This is your halfway warning, guys. That is 3 minutes to go.
So, how did you become a pro?
I'd say my key influence was my dad. He used to take me to practices, to matches. He knew I fell in love with it and did everything to cultivate my passion. The kit, the travelling, consoling me after bad performances. Are you close with your parents?
No, I wanted to ask you more.
We ain't got time, my lad. Tell me. If you want to, of course.
I mean, obviously the right answer is this.
Yeah, I'm lucky to have a great relationship with both my parents. They're both great. Yeah, they have a great relationship and they're kind of like a blueprint for the sort of person I want to be and the sort of partner I want to be with.
That's amazing. It's so hard to find people talk about both parents
That's
like that.
Yeah, God.
a weird
Good
answer.
parenting is definitely important.
It is.
Let's see how competitive you are. Do you fancy a quick challenge?
Obviously. Fancy a test of strength. I chuck weights around like toys in the gym.
Okay, that's some
gonna
fighting
arm
talk.
wrestle?
How about we do an arm wrestle?
Oh shit! Really?
No, I'm kidding.
Nah, go on.
Yeah, I don't want to injure you before your game.
Get your arm on the table, lad.
Okay.
So do you try to win or let her win?
Ready?
No, you don't hold back.
Go.
We're already holding hands.
I'm just desperate.
Or I'm irresistible.
For the record, me and
Class always shines
Chelsea
through.
have done this in real life, and
You want to say something?
it's
I can
not
tell.
even remotely close.
Why you gotta call me out like that?
Because it's just a thing. I feel like whenever you're with any girl you ever end up with, or whoever your boyfriend, girlfriend is, I feel like there has to be some point in the relationship where you have to arm wrestle them to just like figure out where everybody stands. Frest, have you and Ashley ever arm wrestled? You have to, right? I feel like you have to at some point. Well, yeah, I mean, my girlfriend is 5'1", so, I mean, I could literally pick her up and throw her, but what I usually do in this situation is when she starts, I could win, but I just let it drag on there. I let her like really try to like wear herself down and make it interesting, and then I usually have to, you know, embarrass her. She wants me to accept the. Anyway. Nah, she's really competitive, so like to accept defeat is like not acceptable.
Yeah. I want a rematch. Right now, I know I can beat you.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Is that the best use of our time?
Yes, come on.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Christ, you are strong.
Well, I had to tell you and show you twice. You're stubborn, eh?
Yeah, well, great minds and all that.
It wasn't a compliment.
And that is time, everyone. Move on to your next date.
Good luck in your
I
game tomorrow.
fucked it up.
Cheers, Ryan. See ya.
Could I get my drink? Bye, Tony.
See ya.
Yeah, go back to stretch it on the table, asshole. The jacket's already a problem. She's an edgy.
Sorry, just fixing my eyeliner.
Yep.
I'm Azalea.
I'm Ryan.
You don't look like a Ryan.
No. Well, what do I look like then?
Not sure yet.
That's not from here, is it?
No. You gonna snitch?
No.
I made it. Just like the kombucha poured into it.
That's the fermented drink, isn't it?
Exactly.
It looks good. Are you happy with the batch?
Very. Tell you more about it, but we haven't got much time.
So, the kombucha is homemade. The goblet is homemade. What else is homemade?
I'd say 90% of this. The clothes, the accessories, make it all from
Oh,
scratch.
the outfit.
Started selling my stuff online during lockdown, and it grew into a full-time business.
Wow, that's really original.
Thanks. Turns out my aesthetic plays quite well these days.
What aesthetic is that?
Call it what you want. I've heard hundreds of terms, kind and unkind.
She's wearing like a lot of belts like that girl from Final Fantasy. It's like a really bad cosplay of that. Lulu? Yeah, there's two things missing from that outfit, though.
What's that?
You can figure it out. Alright, so, do we want to know more about her job? Yes, it's a boob joke. The girl in
that's
Final
rude.
Fantasy, she has like giant tits, and her whole outfit is made out of belts. And like, it's really quite ridiculous looking.
What brings you speed dating, Azalea?
I'm self-employed in a company of one, so the only man I see day to day is my gecko, Anton.
Big up, Anton.
I don't like the apps. People are very judgy on there.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay. Been judged my whole life, so where I can actively remove
I want to
myself
meet her
from that
gecko.
environment,
Yeah, I'm interested in the gecko too.
Do I look like a Ryan yet?
not quite.
All right then. Well, what else can you tell about me?
I reckon you're definitely a fire sign.
Based on what?
You're feisty, I can tell. There's a little dark side in there.
Just 3 minutes to go, everyone. 3 minutes. I know, it's going very quickly, very quickly.
You're really into your astrology then?
Gives me structure. I analyse my behaviour in the context of something bigger.
My main star sign is Scorpio, which I think really suits me. And then based on when and where I was born,
Ah, fuck
my
the star
rising sign is
signs.
There's always one
Sagittarius,
girl who's into
and
the
my moon sign
astrological
is Libra.
shit.
What's the difference between those three?
Your main star sign is your sun sign, represents sort of your desires in life, and your rising sign is how you present to others, and moon sign's what you're like deep down.
Okay. I don't really know about the other two, so.
Work them out for you, we haven't got much time. So.
So then, what makes your sun sign so Scorpio?
We aspire to be brave, loyal, honest,
Any negatives?
jealous and secretive, but it doesn't really apply here. Do relate to them as animals as well, I guess.
Aren't they really aggressive?
Only when threatened.
But don't they eat each other though?
Yeah, I forgot to mention that.
And this is your final minute, guys. Final minute.
So, I was wondering,
No. I've spoken about myself enough. I want to know more about you.
I feel like it's been pretty even. Can you just...
It really hasn't, so I want to know more about you.
Fine, fire away.
I mean, these are both like, what's your type is such a cheeseball fucking question.
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I don't like
But
that.
tell me about your tattoos could either be judgy or like, oh, I'm legitimately interested about your deep body art. Thank you for the 68 months. All right, we'll ask about the tattoos.
So, Azalea, I have noticed you have a couple of tattoos.
I do. Want to know about any of them? Choose wisely. Some stories are better than others.
I mean,
the pentagram's obvious. The caravan's more interesting.
that's what I think too.
Is that a caravan?
Yeah. It's the one I lost my virginity in.
Is that one of the better stories, or is that a bad story?
Better, but it's not first date friendly.
That's your lot. Ladies and gents, time's up. Let's be moving on.
That was the kind of interaction I was hoping for from this. Thanks.
Yeah, me too. What is your handle? I'd love to check some of your stuff
Pulled
out.
it off with the goth check.
Azalea
It's all his
Shadows.
time at the clubs.
Lea Shadows.
Previous life. It's him.
Good evening. I'm Derek, evening host.
Hello, Derek. Am I in trouble?
No. But unfortunately, the lady that was sat at this table, she had to leave early. I'm sorry.
Right. So are you filling in for? Did she
I mean,
pull a
he's
runner when she
cute.
saw me?
No, nothing of the sort.
Yeah,
She
with the vest.
is a musician. Had a gig to get to.
Well, that is pretty fair. That's a good alibi.
How did the
I
rest
do
of
not
it?
mind the
And
jacket.
what you're looking for?
I
Oh,
don't
she
know
lost one?
that you could pull it off, though.
Kind of glad about that because I don't really know how many more I had left in me.
Well, I'm sure you made a fantastic impression.
That is like a circus performer's 1970s game show host jacket. I don't think I hold it against him though, because like he is like, it's a stupid speed dating ring, and like it's like just a shtick. I'm assuming that's not like when he goes home, he's not wearing that shit. So when I try to get with the dude, it's an option.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I've met some great people, but I think it's just too early to tell.
Speed dating is just to pique curiosity rather than find love.
It's just like a little teaser, isn't it? You just kind of just get to know them, and just as you're getting there,
It's like tapas, I like to say.
well, a little bit of everything.
Love tapas, yeah. Some olives.
I do have to call you out though, because there's some times when the date's going well, and then just then I hear you screaming out. Give me like an extra 30 seconds. I need to be able to give you a signal or something. How long have you been hosting?
I have lots of hosting experience, but specifically the speed dating stuff, just at the beginning of lockdown.
So those were digital, I presume?
Mm-hmm, correct. For me, finding love is the most formative journey of our lives, and I just wanted to help people continue that journey, despite the circumstances. Having said that, there is no real substitute for meeting someone special in person.
That's
So from
cheesy.
these, have you ever had any marriages develop?
Yeah, we've had a couple. Even a couple of babies named after me. Yeah.
Ugh.
Need to put it in my bio. Pregnancy facilitator, Derek.
You really don't. Because that sounds like something that would be on a t-shirt on a lad's holiday.
The stag do t-shirts. You're right. Okay.
I actually think I've seen them before.
I sell like hotcakes, though, right? So how did you hear about us?
I was duped into coming here this evening. I thought I was going out for a drink with my best mate, Misha, and here I am. She's actually somewhere here. She's on a date somewhere, I don't know. But...
Well, I love a strong male-female friendship. Do you prefer the company of women or men?
Come again?
Oh, sorry. I'll rephrase. Who do you feel like you naturally engage with more easily?
First of all, what is neither? I mean, like, I hate everybody. Like, I don't like the company. Yeah, I guess I don't like the company of anybody. I'd rather just spit in my hand and bludgeon my sausage than have to talk to a person. Let's go anyone. Let's leave it open and see what he does.
I could shoot the shit with anyone. But no, but like, with your job, you must be the same.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, no one's going to enjoy an event if they can't approach their host. So, I think it's the suit as well.
It is something. Well, I am glad you felt you could approach me too.
Oh, you made it very easy. Thank you, Ryan.
You are welcome. Derek.
Shit. You are halfway, guys. Halfway. God. Don't tell anyone I forgot.
Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks.
So tell me, what is the best way to approach all of this?
Well, aside from being yourself.
Well, let me rephrase that. Do you have any less crap advice?
No, I don't. Sorry. The thing is, there's so many different types of personalities in here. One person's poison might be another person's paradise.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Okay, I'll pose you this. Are you looking for someone more lively or laid back? Because that may decide what kind of energy you want to exude yourself. Now, both are brilliant, but markedly different.
I definitely want someone who is dynamic and a lively personality to just
This is what he wants to hear.
spice up my life.
Ooh. Not to dominate, though.
No. Because that can just be a whole different thing. It can get toxic. Although, there's no harm in me being put in my place from time to time.
No? Crack of the whip.
I never said I was into that. I was wondering, has hosting these made you an expert in romance?
What, like some kind of love guru? No. No.
No, come on. You must have more insight than the average guy. Okay, wait. Okay. Has it ever helped in your personal life?
Sadly, no. No, it's still very single. Why, did you have someone in mind for me?
Yeah. Misha. She would love to meet you. She's here. I can introduce you.
I'm sure Misha's fab, but I won't be interested.
It's a bit mean. What's wrong with her?
Well, she's a her.
Yeah, sorry. No, I shouldn't have assumed. That was silly of me.
You're fine. Totally fine.
So what other events do you host?
So a lot for the queer community. So we do a lot of, obviously, speed dating. We do traffic light parties, lock and key parties, all sorts, really. Okay, it is your final minute, guys. Final minute. Need to stop forgetting. Sorry, what were we?
We were talking about your queer events.
Yes. Yeah, you should come sometime.
Sorry, are you assuming that I'm still gonna be single after this?
I don't know, maybe see it as a safety net.
I would love to. You know, just so long as you're hosting, of course.
Naturally. And that, ladies and gents, is the end of tonight's event. I've been Derek. Get home safe, and hope you had a good time.
Thanks, Derek. I'm actually kind of glad that the musician bailed.
Oh, she was lovely.
Oh, it's easy to pick the right answers.
I'm kind of glad too. But that is totally against the rules for me to say that.
Is it also against the rules for me to ask for your socials?
No. At D-More Events.
Got it.
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
Well,
Don't ask me, I've been
was
out of it for a
Brandy.
while.
Let me tell you about Brandy. My God, she would put you to shame the amount of work she would do. She is a crypto trading beautician, and she's studying as well.
Wow, what a combination.
I don't even know how she finds the time to do all of it.
Was there a spark?
Yeah, there was. I liked her. She's she'd make you raise your game, you know.
And your game needs to be raised.
Well, so you keep telling me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and an absolutely nuts thing happened. I was supposed to be meeting for this day this musician, but she bailed. And then, do you remember the host?
Yeah?
Yeah, Derek is his name. So I was sitting there, and he came up and told me about the girl who had to leave. And then we sat down, we just started talking.
You and Derek!
Yeah,
God,
he's
I
just.
love that!
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you saw plenty of him as well. He's a cool guy. He's very, very suave.
So, would there be more with Derek?
Maybe, yeah.
Love that for you.
Yeah, thank you. There was Kathleen, who was a PhD student studying psychology. She was reading on our date. She was just very smart. It was a little bit intimidating.
Do you think there'll be more from Kathleen?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I quite reached her standards in terms of what's going on between my ears. I just don't see it happening.
Well, you won't be for everyone.
Aha, now let me tell you about Tony. She is a football player.
Wow.
Professional.
Wow.
She was just quite laid back, sort of person who was like, give as good as you can get, you know?
That sounds fun. Do you think there might be a future with the footballer?
We had a few like kind of clunky moments and things, and I don't think she was really feeling me.
Too busy with football?
There was Azalea. Yeah, she was something else. She brought her own kombucha. She had her own goblet that she brought.
Goblet?
Yeah, with a crow on it. It's just very different, but it was really interesting because it wasn't like any of the other dates I went on.
Was there chemistry over kombucha?
Yeah, I guess you could say there was a little bit of chemistry, yeah. I could see it going somewhere.
So, what's the next move?
I don't really know. I kind of have a few options, so...
Mr. Popular.
Yeah, well, you know, what can I say? I guess I just need to think about it a little bit and see where I go from there. Yeah.
Proud of you.
Peace.
So those are the ones you did the best with?
It's not really best or worst. They're just the ones that, like, if you think of it as a win or lose. It's like you have to get over, yeah, it's a win or loss thing. If you win, then you get to go again. If you lose, then that's it. So I guess I bombed out with like 3 of them. There was oh no, that's her. No, so 2 of them. There was the librarian psychologist girl and then the athlete girl. I guess I didn't do well on. So I got the goth girl, the crypto beautician, and then the dude. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll probably do them all eventually. Oh, there's a whole profile thing here. All right. Ay, ay, ay.
I liked that lamp.
I gotta go back. Oh, hang on. Now you got me curious. The lamp?
Or it was some sort of light she was holding.
The lantern thing?
Yeah, I like that.
What am I supposed to do with that? What does that even mean? That's a bizarre picture. Like, what am I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
She made it. Remember she said she sells stuff she makes?
I guess. I mean, like, what are you doing? Are you, like, warding off evil spirits with that thing, or... Let me see what the... Of course. It's the typical... I'm standing in front of the mirror with my phone, narcissism, fucking... I think I'm the shit. That's a picture of your food, which makes you fucking hateable, by the way. Don't ever take a picture of what you had for dinner, lunch, or... No, nobody gives a fuck what you ate at any point in your life. Except your parents when you're a baby. It's not like a social media picture that has to happen. You're not that important that anybody cares about what the fuck you ate. Smug fucking picture. There's your fucking... Oh my god, it's another picture of her fucking food. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, she thinks she's the shit. What's the dude got? Alright. Alright, profile picture. That's a picture of your coffee. Nobody gives a fuck. Alright. You're not wearing a douchey suit? I don't... Is that... His profile's kind of shit. Honestly, the goth girl probably has the best profile. I mean, hers is like... it's so stereotypical. It's food and like, glamour shots. You know what I mean? Like, it's like... Let's... We'll take her, and then we'll take, This girl's so, like, predictable. It's an easy bang.
Hey, Ryan.
You look great.
Thank you. Sorry, caught me fixing my eyeliner again.
That is okay. I actually thought that I was the early one for once. Have you had many orders to process this week?
Lots. Plus, a celebrity client requested a piece. I turned it down.
Why? That's a great coup, surely.
They demanded to skip the queue. I owe too much to my core clients to drop them for an impatient prima donna. Anyways, Mercury is in retrograde, so hassle was expected. Tell me about your week.
So, Mercury in retrograde.
Yeah. What about it?
Fucking hate that line. Oh. But go ahead, you need to get laid.
I have heard of it, but I don't really know much actually about it.
It's an optical illusion where the planet Mercury appears to move backwards in the sky. It happens 3 or 4 times a year, and it basically just messes with technology and life.
I can't say that I've noticed too much disruption to my life.
Aside from me entering it.
So, do you want a drink?
Love a drink.
Oh, yeah.
Hot in here.
I know, yeah. It's a cool place, though. Thank you very much. Yes, cheers, cheers. Do you know what I've just realized? Speed dating is great because you jump straight into the face-to-face, so it eliminates any possibility of false advertising.
Mostly. I am a saleswoman, though.
Oh, so you're a good liar. Well, we put that to the test. Let's play a quick game of 2 truths and a lie.
I haven't played that in years. Okay. I'll go first.
Yeah, sure.
I can speak 3 languages. My cousin was my prom date because nobody asked me. And growing up, I had a guinea pig called Chuckles. Which is the lie?
That is quite a spread. I don't know which one I want to be the lie.
Vote the prom date one. Because if you believe the prom date one, it means that you think she was a loser.
So you want me to say that you think the prom date's a lie, or you think I should say that it's the lie?
I think you should say it's a lie.
Do you believe that's a lie?
Not necessarily.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that seems like what Fresh said. The edgy goth girl, or maybe her prom date is the one who took her virginity in the RV, and it was her cousin, and that's why it was a story not suitable for the first date. You gotta connect the dots here, right?
Oh.
She might have fucked her cousin in the RV after the prom. I doubt that. I'm just being a dick, but. All right, you want to go with the prom? I think the guinea pig. Let's go with the prom date one.
The date's the lie. There is no chance that no one asked you.
Oh, that's cute.
It's a compliment, too.
You're correct. But no one asking
See?
me.
I know women.
But I went with my best mate, Danny. And, we had the best time out of everyone.
So, no drama, just good vibes.
Exactly. Danny was the best boy at school.
Should I be worried?
But now we need to learn about
Day of
Chuckles.
Christmas. Your turn.
I want to know what Chuckles was like.
I have a third nipple. I have climbed Mount Kilimanjaro. I am a king fisherman.
Tough ones. The nipple is the lie. I just can't see it.
Are you imagining me topless just there?
Purely for the purposes of the game. Don't flatter yourself.
You say so.
Am I going to concede that the third nipple is a lie? Or am I just being metaphorical and I have just a micro penis and we just call it a nipple because it's so small? Why would he say that? I hate myself, aka this guy, for just such a bizarre nonsense. I don't know. I mean, what's the right answer here? She's gonna like the third nipple because she's a freak. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That's exactly. No.
Incorrect.
So it's true. Can I see it?
No. You have not earned that privilege yet.
Darn. It's a fishing, the lie.
Why? Do I not strike you as the type?
Please, I'm still reeling from not being able to see the nipple.
I don't blame you. It's quite a spectacle.
Stop.
He doesn't seem like the Kilimanjaro type either.
Does he seem like the third nipple type? I mean, this whole thing is kind of stupid. Saying correct just gets us out of it quicker. At this point, we had a good laugh over the nipple. Like, we could just move on now. But then that means I did climb Kilimanjaro.
I mean, that's a cool thing to have done.
I think that's a lot cooler thing to have done than to be a king fisherman.
That's true.
Like, I'm a king fisherman. Congrats on your ability to fucking pull a net out of the water. Yeah, sure, the fishing's a lie. You got me.
That's true. I'm not a fisherman.
That's a relief. I'm really impressed about the Kilimanjaro one. It takes so much to achieve those physically and mentally demanding feats.
Yeah, it was an amazing life experience.
I can imagine.
Okay, round 2. Go for it.
Okay. My parents met on the set of a porn film. My real name isn't Azalea. My body count is more than 20. Is there one you want to be the lie?
I'm thinking.
Very carefully.
Oh, shit.
All right. Let's think about this a minute. Well, first, let's like just address the obvious. The elephant in the room is the body count, right? Like, so if you say that that's a lie, then what is that? So that makes it look like you're bothered by it, right? I mean, it's like, is that like a judgy thing?
Kinda.
Plus, like, I don't know. Maybe she lost her virginity in the RV, and, like, that was the only guy who ever gave her some. And then she's like, I need to, like, get a tattoo of it because it happens so infrequently. Maybe, like, every time she bangs a dude, she gets a tattoo about the dude and how they fucked. And she's got, like, 2 tattoos, and then that's it. She fucked a guy in an
Frost's
RV,
got a good theory.
and then she fucked a warlock. And then that's why she got the pentagram, and then that's it. And she, I don't know. We're digressing. If her parents met on the set of a porn set, that doesn't mean that like either of her parents are a porn star. I mean, her mom could be the fluffer, and her dad could be the guy that holds the microphone
The
stick,
boom mic?
the boom mic. Yeah. Or somebody could be the stunt cock, and her mom could be the hair and makeup lady. Her name being a lie, I mean, I don't think her name is a lie. I don't think she would lie about her name. She's very open and honest about, like, other things that are, like, less egregious than her name.
Maybe her real name was like super basic and she wanted something more interesting.
Like she's actually a Sally and Sally sucks, so she was like, I'm Azalea or whatever the fuck her name is.
Azalea.
Azalea.
It's a flower name.
Ugh. We'll have this conversation later, like I said, because Frest is trying to think up a name of his daughter that he's going to have, and they're fighting. Azazel? Anyway, we have to pick something. She said her body count is high. Is that what she said?
That it's 20.
It's 20.
Over 20.
It's over 20. I think the parents is probably the safer bet. Because
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because this makes it sound like you have a problem that she banged that many dudes, and then it's judgy. And if you're wrong about this, you get a good story.
Your parents met in a porno set. Surely that is a lie.
This is actually true. Don't get too excited. They weren't starring in it. So basically, my mum was a makeup artist, and my dad owned the studio it was being filmed in.
See, I told you.
So your name isn't really Azalea?
I'll explain another time. And I've gone by Azalea for a decade now. Your turn.
I have octophobia, which is a fear of the number.
Yeah, she's probably like a Karen or something.
I need 10 hours sleep a night. I collect novelty coasters.
The coasters is the lie. It's the most boring.
Oh, can't all be as interesting as you.
Yawn. Was I right?
Do we collect novelty coasters?
Well, she said that it would be boring if you collect novelty coasters. So she wants that to be a lie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only mildly boring.
No. I was bluffing. I'm a collector myself.
Of?
Clocks. handcrafted ones.
You
with
fucked
little
me.
things. Very cute. I recently got this amazing cuckoo clock from Freiburg in Germany, and
Aw, I'm
the
sorry.
8 was particularly well made. So octophobia is a thing. Shame about the 10 hours though. I work at night, so I have irregular sleep patterns.
Yeah, I need my sleep. So
That could be a problem.
Oh, that just crashed the
I
date.
was a junior
You just
clay pigeon shooting champion. I have more piercings that can't be seen than can. And I'm allergic to bullshit.
is this a trick one?
Don't know what you're talking about.
The shooting is the lie. I believe she would have
The
more
clay pigeon shooting one
piercings
is the
than
lie.
you can see.
I can't really see you being into guns.
Correct. I'm totally anti-guns. However, as a kid, I was forced into clay pigeon shooting, and I was a phenomenal shot.
Well, that sounds like an interesting childhood. Wait, so which one's the lie?
The piercings, as much as it may surprise you. Did you have some good mental images though?
No, I didn't even give it a moment's thought. Can I loop back to the fact that your name isn't actually Azalea?
I'm not a habitual liar, I promise. Just ask me anything.
You're deflecting.
I said I'd explain another time, and there's plenty more to learn about me anyway.
her political views. Ugh.
Yeah,
What a
don't.
fucking boner killer. Ugh. I want to hear your strong opinions on fucking politics. Fuck off. Fuck off.
I want to know what you are really passionate about, Azalea.
Good one. Doesn't get asked enough. I've dabbled in all sorts, so whilst my business is what I enjoy at the moment, I know it won't last forever.
You get bored easily?
No, it's just I'm still searching for my true passion.
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, I hope you find it soon.
Thanks.
So,
Lads, where are ya?
why did you get that drunk in a place like this?
What the hell?
Sorry, lad. Looks like you could use a bit of extra colour on the Halloween costume.
Look at that guy. It's like a cartoon character of a person.
Oi! Prick! That's not on.
Oh god, now you gotta figure out if she wants it. Oh, there she goes.
Listen to your boyfriend, Lady Dracula.
You got a big mouth, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm very witty.
So, is this for, like, me personally to back down and let them settle it? First of all, this guy looks like a fucking cartoon character of the Giga Chad guy. Like, this is not even... There's no way that that's a real person who's walking around.
Okay, so now I'm putting myself into the situation. I mean,
Well,
I
I
wouldn't
know
want you
how
to get...
you feel about big dudes. You would like bite that guy's ankle like immediately.
Yup.
She would go feral and like rip that guy's fucking, because she's short, so she would just gnaw on this dude's ankles and he would have to like kick her off her fuck. I mean, what would you want? Would you want me to just like, or do we like tag team him? You know, like,
Tag team.
I'll hold his legs and then you can
You
kick him in the
fucking
balls.
grab him from behind.
You think I'm gonna like put that dude in a camel clutch? Look at that guy.
You could grab him around the neck while I start biting
Dude's
and
fucking head is a
headbutting.
cinder block. His head is his neck is a tree trunk. You know, I'm not gonna do to that guy.
I start going in for the bites to the face.
But all right. Anyway, so she's like a tough girl though. Does she want me to like fight her battle for her? Or do I look like a bitch if I just don't help? Pull the beard? That's a bad strat. That's a bad strat. Based on her personality. I don't know. I mean, like, there's so many facets to this. Like, it's a first date. Like, do I really want to get, like, obliterated by this fucking goon on like a first date with some chick? Or, like, will she, like, think I'm like, oh, I can fight my own battles, thank you very much. I don't need you to get involved. Or is it gonna be like, you let this fuck... I mean, is this dude really gonna hit her? I mean, what's he gonna do? I don't know. This is a tough one. This is actually like the toughest one so far. What kind of man do I want to be? I want to be that guy. Look at that dude. What do you think? You want to take him one-on-one, or you want like the man to like fight for you?
I mean, I wouldn't want you fighting on my behalf. You know, I would, fight with you.
All right, we're gonna persist. We're gonna persist, and it's gonna go bad, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's probably gonna ruin the date.
Azalea, it is not worth it.
Why did you just piss off?
Azalea, wait!
Oh, persist.
Nailed it, mate.
Maybe you should have just let her handle herself.
The guy was huge. I mean,
That's how I read it.
I misunderstood I misunderstood the question, like the option.
I don't know.
Yeah, I read persist as in persist in trying to stop
That's
it.
what I thought. I thought we were gonna like go at it. Like I was like, that's what I thought I was picking.
Okay, I'm gonna say goodnight to you now because.
Yeah, I assumed back down meant like let her fight her own battles.
The Queen of Hearts, this fucking narcissist.
So I'm working late tonight, but if you give me your number.
Oh, she's working the bartender.
Okay.
Yeah?
Cool. Sure. So it's 0797 567 660.
Got it. Alright, cool. Hit you up.
Cool.
Cheers.
Hey, you right?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. Were you ordering drinks from him?
No, I was waiting for you. I wouldn't order for someone before they arrived.
I saw you give him your number. I wasn't born yesterday.
That was my go-to fake number, ready for situations like that. He'll be messaging a bondage shop in Soho. I wasn't born yesterday either.
I gotcha.
So, how's your week been?
A bit of work now, a bit of dating. Would you like a drink?
I'll just have a tonic water.
Hey. Hello? Could we get a tonic water, please, and a beer? Thank you.
Well, my week has been standard as yours. Regular hours at the salon, after hours studying, and when I can, checking the crypto markets. So this is my self-care time.
Oh God, I hope not to disappoint.
Oh, you won't. Because I am having fun tonight. Whether you like it or not.
I like your style. What is a good two-player game?
Something simple, like higher or lower, so we can still chat. I mean, we could make it more interesting, I guess.
What, like strip, higher or lower?
Points. One for each correct guess. First person to get 3 ahead wins.
Why am I noticing that you have made all of the rules since our speed date?
Get used to it. I'm a fair person, though, so I will give you a secret about myself for every correct guess.
Fair?
You go first. Is the next card higher or lower?
7 is a tricky one because there's a pretty even amount of cards higher and lower. Higher. You just love to see it. Secret, please.
All right, first secret. My love language is acts of service, and my favorite act is breakfast in bed.
Noted. But now you have an ace, the highest value card.
Which means the next card is lower by default. I guess lower.
My guess took more skill than that.
So?
So what, 4 is pretty low.
Not the lowest, though.
I mean, the obvious thing is to pick higher. Would they really make it this simple, though?
Higher. It has to be higher. And what, now you've got a 2, the lowest value card.
Which means the next card is higher by default. I guess higher.
Honestly, this is just unfair.
You saw me shuffling. It's all about how the cards fall.
This is a game more about luck than skill, isn't it?
There's tactical risk too. I mean, are you a lucky person?
Well, I would say luck comes in many forms.
It does, but generally, do you land on your feet a lot?
I am a young man living in London with a roof over my head. I would say all of that is pretty good fortune.
But what about specifics? What you've gotten versus what you wanted?
That's actually a pretty good way to calculate luck. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of things that I wish I'd gotten, you know, a job or, I don't know, like trivial things, presents. What about you? Do you have any first world problems that you wish you had a little bit more luck with?
Plenty, but they don't bother me. They're stupid. Your guess?
What do we have? The last card was a 9.
Odds favour lower, but you've still got 10 and the other honor cards, which are higher.
Higher.
All right. I've always had a thing for teachers. Ever since school, I always had a crush on them. Even now, I think my international relations tutor is cute.
Interesting.
That was a very inspiring move by you. I'll follow. Higher.
Oh, fuck off.
A queen or a queen?
This is a real underdog story. Okay, look at Queen. Queen. It doesn't get much higher than that. Higher.
There's bold and there's stupid. Lower.
Shit. Have you got them all right?
I'm flawless, what can I say?
You are enjoying that too much. These instincts of yours must be pretty handy in the crypto market.
They are, but I don't take risks. I respect money too much. I haven't always had it.
Would you prefer to spend it on lifestyle things?
And investments, I do love spending, but nurturing it is cool too.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what my attitude is. I think balance is fairly important in this department.
But if you had to choose one side or the other, are you a spender or a saver?
No, I'm pretty considerate with my money. I would always be looking to see where I could save. And if I was going out or shopping, the cost would be a factor in whether I did it or not.
Seems like a sad way to live life. I mean, unless you're really struggling, why do it?
Because you can't get back what you lost.
Okay. Well, should we finish the game?
Look, we already told her we own our house.
So this one should
we own it. We don't rent. And you don't own it by being a spending douchebag who just spends your money on dumb shit. If you want to pay your house off, you save your money. That's why we own our own flat. Get over it, bitch. I don't even remember what the number was. Fucking it's higher.
Higher. Please, 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 please be higher.
I once threw an ex's games console out the window when I found out he was messaging other girls. Lower.
Obvious. Oh, okay, Wendo, if you really back yourself, how about we make this interesting?
We aren't stripping, Ryan.
No, Brandy, get your mind out of the gutter. No. Winner takes all.
Fine. I'm confident. You call it.
I think it's rigged. I think it's gonna be wrong no matter what I pick at this point.
Higher. Okay, come on. Come on, give me my crown. Press. Put it on.
You!
Well, thank you for a great game. It was really something. You put in a great effort.
I don't lose. It pisses me off.
Okay, look, come on. It is character building. That was a joke.
Fine, you won fair and square, and you probably want a prize too.
No. Beating you is more than enough.
Stop, or I'm leaving. Pick something.
I want a kiss or a good night.
I don't know.
She seems to, anytime it gets like sexual, she's always like eye rolling. But yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know. Does that make
Now,
you seem disinterested?
If you say a good night, does that just mean you want her to say good night because you're out of here?
Yeah, like peace out, bitch. Good night. That's what I want. You can go fuck the bartender. I'm gonna go home and massacre my hog. I don't know. I'm gonna just say a good night.
No, the winning feeling has got me hyped. I'm feeling good. I just want a good night for us.
Well, that can be arranged. I'll order the bubbles.
I like your thinking.
That was nice.
Mm-hmm. It was fun. I will give you most of the credit. It all started with your game.
I know it did.
Are you okay getting home?
Yeah, I just live up the road, remember?
She's really short.
Shall we?
That guy's
Is that a deal breaker?
If the girl's short,
Yeah.
absolute deal breaker. I ain't dating no hobbit bitches.
So who's gonna get the third date?
No commentary, please.
He's scrolling.
Scrolling back. Oh,
Yeah, but they said in his profile that he's 6 foot, so you can see the height comparison there. That's about, I don't know. Was she shorter than you?
Hello, Brandy. How are you? I'm very good. Great to talk to you again. I had a blast the other night, and I was wondering if you would be free sometime this week, maybe the weekend, to meet up again. Yeah? Okay, I will. I will talk to you then. Okay, bye, Brandy.
Okay, bye, Brandy.
She's cool.
She is cool.
I was
you being cool?
I was trying to be
cool. You're so not cool. But you've got another date.
I did get another date. No, it's okay. You're stronger than you know.
Darkest timeline. Is it though? Of the five options, is this the darkest one?
Very
Maybe.
private.
Well, if I had to get the mood right.
What kind of food do they do here?
They do all sorts, really. It is very eclectic, as I'm sure you will see.
They do a cheese fondue. Yeah, we have to get that.
Yeah, yeah, if you want.
Oh my god. Do they do a chocolate one too?
I can go and ask.
Yes, please.
Is she gonna root through my phone? Oh, I forgot. Did I lie and not even realize it?
Oh.
We are in luck.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize that was a lie when I said that. But he did say
Brandy.
that he yeah. I didn't intentionally lie. I actually.
Oh, shit.
Ouch.
Oh, shit.
That's actually a funny ending.
Just because it hasn't worked out this time, it
That's
doesn't
great.
mean you're going to be single forever.
Well,
It might, though.
we're ending up with the hand tonight.
fine.
Rip.
Let's put that
Let's
up,
text
you know.
Derek.
Everybody ends up in a relationship eventually. There will be someone out there.
Where's Derek at?
Misha,
Yeah.
thank you for making me laugh.
I'm always here to make you laugh and to
Yeah.
take you to weird events that make you really uncomfortable.
I don't appreciate you for that, but I appreciate you for making me feel a bit better.
At least you met new people.
At least I met new people, yes.
Exactly. I promise you we'll find someone for you.
That's awesome.
And me. But mainly you.
Okay. Thank you. Good night.
I love you.
I'm gonna go run a bath.
Have a bath. Go to sleep.
Oh, he's
It'll
gonna have
all
a
be
blast in
better
the bath,
morning.
all right.
Fingers crossed. Love you too. Okay, sleep well.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bathwater's gonna look like milk when he gets out. It's the bad ending. The realistic ending. So how do we like do I have to start over from the very beginning? I guess you can like skip around, right? There must be a way where I can like By the way, these are the profile pictures. You weren't here for this, but I'd like to hear your thoughts. I already know what you're gonna say, probably.
The dog.
But you don't know which one I picked. Which one do you think I picked?
The dog.
You think I picked the dog?
I would hope you would pick the dog.
I did not pick the dog. I thought it was too cliche, and it looks like he's taking a shit on the street. In every picture here, he's got like a stupid look on his face. I actually picked number 1 because it was like the least stupid. This looks like he's trying to like project alpha energy. The dog is like such a low-hanging, easy, stupid thing to do, and this is just a horrendous picture in general. I know bitches love the dog, and it's easy. I will pick the dog this time. I'll say I'm in healthcare. I'll just lie this time. Nobody brought up any of this stuff, though. I'm keeping my Sagittarius.
What's happening?
Alright, so... do we really want to work Brandy over again? Fucking Peaky Blind. I see look like a dock worker from the 20s. We can work the librarian and girl again.
No. I have to finish it for a seminar tomorrow. I'm a PhD student in behavioral psychology.
I think this was the right answer last time.
Okay, so you're here because you're.
What was she
looking for a study
reading?
buddy.
No, quite the opposite.
Some
I
psychology
need someone
book.
to keep me out of the library occasionally.
So the age-old work-life conflict.
Which side of it do you fall on?
Am I allowed to say that balance is best?
No. No fence sitting, one or the other.
I am definitely a workaholic.
Uh-oh. Guess I'll be dying in the library then. You know, there's a theory that being a workaholic stems from a lack of trust or an inability to delegate work tasks.
Oh, you're serious? No, I hope not. I always thought it was because I just like what I do.
I hope that's the case too. So,
I said the other thing last
I
time.
have a confession to make.
Okay, already.
Everyone tells me that for whatever reason, I haven't lived.
I don't believe that.
I've never been to a nightclub.
Never. What, your 4th stint as a student and you've never even set foot in a nightclub?
I would rather spend the day in a cafe with a book and my laptop.
This is your halfway warning, guys. Halfway.
So you are still studying to become
What do you think about her
a
outfit?
more qualified psychologist?
The more you know, the more you earn.
Yeah,
so where do you
that's...
see yourself in 5 years? Sorry, I researched good speed dating questions before tonight.
That's what you got. It sounds a little bit more like you researched good job interview questions instead.
Last time I deliberately tried to pick the douchiest thing possible, and it completely got me the outcome I thought. I said it famous, and she psychoanalyzed that about why it means I'm a terrible person. And that pretty much was the end of it.
I want a happy family by then. I just want to be in a loving relationship and however many kids life blesses me with.
Okay, so say life has blessed you with one child, boy or girl.
Okay, blessed was a bit of a lame choice of words.
No, it was sweet.
Oh, sweet. That's what every guy wants to hear on a first date.
She's gonna actually judge me, I guess. Oh, man. She's gonna psychoanalyze me on everything I say. Yeah. She's a girl, so girl?
I definitely want a girl. Yeah, I want a girl.
Yeah,
wanna
I
buy the
wouldn't say
dresses,
boy.
I want to do the hair. I want to learn how to do it. I've never had any sisters or anything, so I just think it would really change my life. I've seen some friends who've had daughters for the first time, and it really changes them.
Oh, you want to be a girl dad.
I want to be a girl dad.
That's really cute.
Question. How do I know that all of this isn't part of your PhD thesis? That all the guys here aren't just your guinea pigs?
You don't. But a study at the University of Virginia found that we are more intrigued by those whose thoughts and feelings are unclear.
You have a study for everything. Is that supposed to be my key takeaway from today?
I'll offer you a better one. From Professor Nosselhoff? I'll find one from the start of the book. Here we go. This is a good one. When we set off on a journey, we are riddled with excitement or apprehension. Nothing in between.
It's not exactly one you'd read in the toilet, is it?
No, not quite.
What did I do last time? I don't remember what I picked last time. I think I said disregard, and then she said, well, I'd really like to get into it. So...
Well, that's Nosselhoff's opinion, but I think that apprehension is our body's way of telling us
No, I
that
said this
something is
last
worth
time.
doing,
Shit.
despite the risks.
You know, we can actually reprogram our brains to interpret nerves as excitement.
Oh, then I cut it off
There's
here.
similar chemicals. I did that before coming tonight.
Would you do that before tests as well, that sort of thing?
Oh, yeah. Very helpful for tests.
It's clever, isn't it?
Brain's clever.
Not mine.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Well, how do you fancy spending the final minute?
Why not leave that to Professor von Nosselhoff again? Let's get a takeaway from the end of the book.
That's right. I tapped out here, and then she was like, I'd get into it. And then we sat there in awkward silence, and the date ended. Yeah, tell me about your amazing opinions from Dr. Dushelhoff's book.
People only care about the end of the book. I want the answers.
All right.
Right now. Come on. I'm ready.
Final words from the book. Everything is transient. Time, life, relationships, none belong to us. Only our purpose does. Around it, all else is determined.
So the right things will enter the orbit that we create around ourselves. Is that what that means?
Exactly.
Mind expanding
Every
music.
decision we make affects who's pulled into that orbit,
galaxy
whether
brain
we
happening
know it
here.
or not. The quote is actually really relevant to my life. I'm finally focusing on my orbit and mine alone. Thanks for listening.
No problem. And I'm glad to hear you're doing that.
That's your lot. Ladies and gents, time's up. Let's be moving on.
This was fun, Ryan.
Yes, it was. It was really great to meet you.
All right, so let's have a prediction here.
So I'm not the biggest social media user, but
Second
they say
date, is
that's
she
the best way
dressing
to keep in touch
better than
nowadays.
this?
What does Professor von Nosselhoff say?
Who do you think I got it from? At Kathleen Parker 88.
Okay. I got it.
Now I'm very interested to see what it looks like.
To see what looks like her under that
Her next dress.
So what about you? Tell me
next
about your
outfit.
speed dating.
Well,
I bet she has like a
there
really good body,
was
but she hides it under like the
Kathleen,
granny
who was
clothes.
A PhD student studying psychology.
But the question is, does
was
she dress it
she
away
was reading
wherever
on
where
her
you get to
days.
see
She
it?
was very smart. It was a little bit intimidating.
Do you think there'll be more from Kathleen?
There could be. Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt like, yeah, we got on well.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it is.
So, what's the next move?
Well, I have one option. So I think I'm gonna send a message.
Yeah, one's better than none.
One is definitely better than none.
Proud of you.
Peace.
Pictures of nerd shit. Stop taking pictures. Oh my god. So like in this picture, you're holding your book up, and then you're holding your phone up at the book. Is this worse than taking a picture of your dinner? Who was she clanking glasses with there? What the fuck? Alright, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. If she actually puts on, you know, clothes made after 1918, then she's gonna be okay. Alright, that's a little better.
Ryan.
Please? No, don't get up.
Hi.
The early bird catches the worm. Have you been waiting long?
No, I was just passing time with a bit of people watching. I love thinking about what brought all these humans to cross paths with me.
I feel like if you challenge her, we just sat down. Are you gonna come out guns blazing?
Yeah,
I
she's
would
not
like
the type
I would
of
like to hear
that.
more about your deep thoughts because I find your words riveting.
Do you have any good stories?
Yeah, that couple over there. Yeah, don't look. They're having a relationship showdown. When they arrived, he was really physically affectionate with her. But then as she became more animated, he withdrew into himself.
Do you think it's over?
She'll hear him out, but her body language suggests she's made up her mind. How do you take breakups?
Wait. I want to know, is there anything that he could do that could save the relationship?
It really depends on how unhappy she is.
How do you take breakups? I take them badly. The last time I got dumped, I was like jumping in front of
her dog.
I was jumping in front of trains, but I kept missing them because I'm really uncoordinated. Yeah, I mean, how is that ever going to be a good answer? Yeah, I took a shit in her parking space, which actually happened in real life to my next door neighbor. Yeah, I mean, that's never been dumped makes you sound like that you're so fucking great. Like, I've never been dumped because I'm the shit. And nobody gets rid of me. I shit where I please. I take it well.
Well, if someone doesn't want to be in the relationship, I don't think there's any point trying to make them stay. I think you have to respect their decision. And I think you need to respect yourself enough to walk away.
That takes a lot of maturity, especially through something that can feel humiliating. Unless you weren't that invested in the first place and she did you a favor.
No comment.
Cheers.
It's very good wine.
It is French.
My knowledge on wine is not fantastic.
Old world would be like French, like European.
California newer.
Yeah.
How is the studying going?
Well, I've been living in the library, but what's new there? We did cover an interesting topic, though. You know how we have different styles of learning and communication? Well, broadly speaking, there are two distinct ways of thinking, emotional or rational.
Okay, can you tell what I am?
I can evaluate you, but I take no responsibility if you don't like the results.
No. Except that we are on a second date, so a bad evaluation also reflects on you.
That is true. All right, let's do this. So, how are you at making new friends? Do you actively engage with everyone and anyone, or are you a lone wolf?
Can I not be somewhere in between? Like that I'm selective with my company.
No, you have to pick one side of the spectrum.
She's like a librarian, so I assume that she's like mousy and keeps to herself a lot because she just always reads books all the time and has no life. So I feel like she'd be able to relate to the lone wolf.
I mean, I can socialize when I need to.
As we can see.
Yes. Most of the time, I would prefer my own company. I mean, I guess you could call me a loner.
No, not at all. I definitely appreciate an introverted energy.
What's the next question?
This is a good one. Does seeing other people cry move you to cry yourself?
Okay, that is very specific.
Oh, these questions are rooted in psychological study.
So you didn't just get them online?
No.
I definitely cry with people. A really good friend of mine had a kid a couple of years ago, and his name is Harry. And I was invited to his nursery school sports day. And they had a race at one stage. So they had all the kids were involved. So some kids could only crawl, some could walk.
Nobody gives a fuck
and
about
some were
Harry.
in between, so they gave them
And his dumb kid.
a stroller.
Let's see.
That is so sweet and very inclusive.
Very inclusive, yes. My friend's little son, Harry, was on the stroller. So he kind of was at that stage where he could like stand up and like, you know, like a little drunk fella and kind of have to hold on to things. So the race starts and one of the walking kids just tears off straight past him. So Harry kind of fell over. Yes, and so when he was getting back up, he couldn't get the stroller back up. So he just started walking for the first time.
No way.
No, he did. And my friend went to the finish line and was waiting for him and was calling, was like, Harry, come on, Harry.
God, did he catch up to the walker?
No. No. He made it there in the end, and then my friend started crying when he got to the end, which kind of, it set me off.
That's a lovely story.
Yeah, no, it really was a great day.
Excuse me, just popping to the loo.
That is 100% a story you tell a girl on a date.
What?
Yeah, why the fuck would you touch her phone?
That is so shady, dude. That is so shady.
Hello.
Hello.
What did I miss?
Not much. So what's next?
Here's a big one. Are you a planner or a spur-of-the-moment person?
So am I calculated or spontaneous?
That's a more erudite way of putting it.
Erudite, what?
Like articulate.
Yes, articulate, yes. I have to admit, I am a serial planner. Even
would
things you didn't
probably want
think
a
could be
planner.
planned. I will have a spreadsheet. I will have a schedule. I will have everything.
Do you break down all of your dates into a spreadsheet?
No, come on, that's too much even for me. Do people do that?
Oh, you'd be shocked.
Do you?
Next up, do you like to actively or passively participate in a narrative? So if someone is telling a story, how does it unfold in your head?
Like, do I experience it in the first or the third person?
Exactly. Do you actively visualize yourself in the action, or do you passively absorb it from a distant perspective?
Yeah, I'm trying to bang this chick. What the hell kind of a question is that? It is the game of life. If someone's telling a story, do I imagine myself as, like, experiencing the story, or, like, am I observing the story?
I feel like active shows more of an interest in other people's experiences, which she would like as a psychologist.
Someone in chat says that she was admitting to being a people watcher, though.
Oh. That is a good point.
I think passive is, I'm gonna go with passive. She's an observer. She likes to observe things.
Oh, I think I'm definitely passive. I just like to sit back, watch the movie unfold, and I just don't overthink it.
I'm the same. I have enough to experience in my own life without transposing myself into others. Final question, Ryan.
Feet don't fail me now.
You can't fail.
Don't make it less dramatic.
Do you get impatient with people less efficient than yourself?
Like how the waiter hasn't taken our food order yet.
Oh, awkward. I think it's an order at the bar.
Ooh. I guess I'll let him off that one then.
Do I get impatient? Yeah, I do. Let's fucking go. Why are you not going? You're in the left lane doing 30 miles an hour. Let's fucking go. Woo, woo, woo. Yes. Is that a deal breaker? Is that like going to be a problem for her? Is that the look of a smug bitch who's like, oh, I'm accepting to other people who go slow in front of me and waste my time because they're fucking neurotic gimps from Jersey? Yeah.
I hate slackness. It's why I was a little bit delighted you were here early.
If I was late, would that have counted against me?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
People operate at different paces.
Yeah, I know. It's not really my problem, though, is it? Like, I'm allowed to hold some certain standards in my head. So...
Oh my god, that look!
What is the verdict?
Based on your answers...
Yeah, I would have not chose that.
You are logic-focused and pragmatic.
That
you
look was like...
analyze
wait.
concrete details in a situation.
Is that good for dating?
Some people date successfully by ticking a set of boxes.
Okay, but you also need an emotional connection, too.
Yeah, like anything, you need an emotional connection to balance out the rationality.
So yours was particularly about, like, the pop culture influence on behavioral...
Modeling and attraction dynamics. And I think that that's something that's really relevant right now, especially with, like, all the reality dating shows.
But, like, what do you do if you're not studying?
I like to read, which is just studying, isn't
Far
it?
off it.
Yeah.
So who's gonna get the third date?
No commentary, please.
He's scrolling.
Scrolling back. Oh,
Okay, I now that the talking here is done, I gotta go back to this 1 second, because I can't let it go. The look on her face when I said that, like, that looked like that answer weighed heavily on her. Like, if that, like, of all the things that were said, like, she acted like I fucking slapped her in the face when I said that. And yeah, you're right, the people move at different speeds, but when you're driving on the road, and the basic standard of legally operating your car is to reach a certain speed, and you are not going that speed, you're a fucking disaster, and your fucking ineptness is costing everybody else precious time. That girl has never been in traffic in her life. She probably rides around on a fucking scooter or a bicycle or walks everywhere. Her like, ugh. But we're in there, so we're gonna play it out. Like, I don't like how that answer bothered her that much.
Push the button. Push the button. Don't make me do it.
We're pressing the button.
Ready?
You got so triggered. That was
Yeah, get
hilarious.
stuck in traffic, bitch. Then tell me about other people's inefficiencies.
Hello, Kathleen. It is Ryan here speaking. How are you doing? I'm fine. I was wondering if you were free.
Like
all
how
this
you
week.
also bitched about how she probably bikes and walks everywhere.
Yeah, bitch probably bikes
Dinner.
and walks everywhere. They can't
Lightly.
relate. I don't know anybody like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, that sounds great. I will get back in touch, and I'll send you on some details or something. Okay. Bye.
Amazing.
That's a relief.
How amazing.
And I'm even the slow biker in the bike lane.
She said yes,
I'll
though.
send you on some
Ones the
email.
other
didn't know what
bikers
to
have
say.
to
What
go
do you say?
around.
You would be a New Jersey biker.
And you date me.
Evening.
Yeah.
All right. What are we doing here?
Good evening, yourself.
Still wearing a granny shirt.
Lovely
but-
little spot you found here, right at the bar.
Yes, this is where all the action is. Oh, would you like a drink?
Oh, yes, please.
Nibbles?
Oh, always.
What would you like?
White wine, please.
Thank you very much, sir.
Ooh, chili on tortilla chips. Oh, the Brits do some interesting things, don't they?
Don't get me started.
Is this romantic or is this silly?
I don't know. Here, have a tortilla chip. There you go. Cheers.
You're
Cheers.
feeding tortilla chips.
This is my first proper dinner date since my last relationship.
Was it a regular thing?
Not when it wasn't cooked by me. He wanted me to do all the domestic duties.
And you didn't want to be a housewife.
No. Playing devil's advocate, though, I was a student and he was earning all of the household income.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure there was a compromise you could have found.
We never did. He wanted me to quit my studies, and the
You
rest
control
is history.
100% of the pussy.
You did you, and you stuck to what you wanted to do. I respect that. That takes guts.
Is there an income setup that you would prefer?
Well, living in London is pretty hard on either these days.
I know. What even is a living wage in this city?
I don't understand this question. What are we?
I was answering a message. What was the question again?
She was bitching about like how much money her income in the city, and she doesn't. I don't know. It's like.
I would say a dual income.
Oh, so she can work too.
Probably. I mean, it's not really like back in the day where one person's income would be enough to sustain an entire household. I think that financial security is really important in a long-term relationship.
More than emotions?
Yeah, but emotions thrive in a stable environment.
That's really hard for me to hear. It'll be 2 or 3 more years before I earn a proper income.
Look, it's
What?
way too early to be even having
This
these
doom and
conversations
gloom
anyway.
music
I
is
know, but,
really killing my vibe here.
Still good to know.
So, thank you for coming today.
That's a really great spot. It's public but private. People open up more in intimate settings.
Do they? Okay, well, tell me something new then.
I've got a scar under my hair.
Oh, how did that happen?
Actually, there's something else I should tell you.
No, I want to know about the scar.
I'm in the middle of divorce proceedings. It's uncharted territory for me. You're the first person I've got this far with since my marriage ended. We've been separated for 2 years.
Why's he gotta read me
education
while
was
this
the
girl's
big
talking about her
problem.
divorce?
Couldn't contribute financially, and I wasn't willing to have a child before I graduated. He couldn't wait. I totally understand if that's an issue. I'm so sorry again.
No, look, it doesn't bother me one iota. Past is the past.
Thank you, Ryan.
I want your academic opinion on something.
Oh, golly.
Are we compatible? Like, what are our prospects
This
beyond
is the
this?
sequel to a game
Well,
I
we
played
wouldn't
a
have
couple
made
years
it this
ago.
far
It's
if we
pretty
weren't
good.
at least a little bit compatible. But there is still one area that we don't have much data on.
And what is that?
Sexual compatibility. It can be developed over time, but normally it's better if it's there from the start.
Okay, aside from, you know, the obvious way, is there a way for us to estimate what that compatibility would be?
With theory, What kind of lover are you? I mean, in a nutshell, I don't need the playbook.
All right. So we gotta decide. She's a nerdy. See, it's so cliche. It's probably a trick question because she's a nerd, a book nerd librarian who sits there and reads psychology. So like they want you to think that she's probably like, you know, yeah, it's gotta be adventurous, right? Of course, because it's all pent up. You gotta let it out, yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with Frest. I think that if we take her home, there's going to be a 50 Shades room with whips and chains and a ball gag and probably like a Thunderstick 5000 jackhammer dildo on the wall. Let's fucking go.
As I am speaking to an almost professional, I do have a few kinks that I like to explore beyond the conventional stuff.
I'm intrigued.
Well, I can't tell you. I mean, that would be giving you the playbook.
True. But it sounds similar to mine. I'm very adventurous.
I see.
I still need to gather some data before my hypothesis. If you had to pick, do you prefer to give or receive?
I mean, you stressed the had because you knew I would have said both.
Oh, you are very smart. Has anyone ever told you that?
Yes, actually, yeah, they have. It was almost as sarcastic as you just did.
I mean, like it's obvious. Like the answer's obvious, right? I'm a giver.
Yeah.
I'm a giver. I'm gonna like pitch a tent down there, and it's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a weekend adventure. Yeah, let's go.
I am a giver. Definitely.
Your reasons being?
Well, I mean, I actually enjoy it, for one thing. It's also much better when both people are having fun, because otherwise it kind of just feels a bit like servicing.
That's a nice way to put it.
Also, it is a little bit of an ego boost if you can make the other person feel good.
If your technique is good. Those are very valid reasons. You are an attentive lover indeed.
Okay, what do you want to know next?
That's all I really needed.
Okay. Well, what's the verdict?
Contrary to what I said, sexual chemistry is actually best discovered firsthand.
Okay.
That wasn't an invitation. But I appreciate you being so open and honest.
Okay.
Only a half pint. Very conservative.
Yeah, I just don't want to get too smashed too early, you know?
I do.
Barkeep, can we get some more wine for this one, man? So, what are you doing tomorrow?
Books. Oh, thank you. Hopefully, I'll be able to retain some information.
What are you doing tonight?
Wine tends to give me brain fog. So I'm thinking I should ask where your head's at.
Are we not still on the casual dating stage?
We are. I just don't want either of us to waste our time.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can appreciate that. I really like you, Kathleen. I feel like we have connected in loads of different ways. And I would like to see if
Load's gonna be the operative word.
it could progress beyond casual dating. And I really hope you feel the same.
Yeah, I do feel the same.
Is that giving you any more data for the compatibility test?
Sorry, I think I'm gonna need a bigger sample size.
Oh, okay.
Did my IQ go up when I got with you?
I'm still working on it.
be right back. 1 second. We got more coming.
Yeah, same.
What I kind of want to do is I kind of want to play as the girl and have her make all the decisions. Are these like achievements? What are the achievements for this game? So they're not all achievements. No, but I'm really curious to see, like, her take on, like, the guys who we haven't met yet. Do I think she has game? I mean, I don't think either of us have game anymore. Been out of it for 20 years, so. I'll even let her pick the profile.
I'm back.
Alright, I want to play as the girl, and I want you to pilot it.
Okay, well, I might be getting together with my friends in a bit.
How much time do you think do I have?
Not sure. I haven't heard yet.
You guys get together that early?
Anywhere between 9 and 9:30 usually.
I'm not sure if it'll be enough time then, because you gotta do like the 5 speed dates. But we'll get it started at least.
You want to see how good I am at picking up guys?
I want to see your opinion of the guys that you get matched with. All right, so you're 27 and you're 5'2", so it's a little taller than you. Oh my god. So we have to pick a profile picture? Well, I know, like, as a matter, if we were serious, I know which one I would pick, but I will let you pick which one.
I mean, the one I would pick for myself would be 3.
That's the one I would pick as well.
But I'm kind of bland.
All right, well, this is you're calling the shots here. Third looks like a missing person poster. You think that's a milk carton picture? Alright, so we're gonna go with 3.
I mean, 4 makes her look fun, but not crazy.
Well, what do you want it to be?
3 is fine.
Okay, what industry are you in?
What are the other?
Other is just being something else. Not listed. It's, yeah.
Oh. Just do other.
Alright, that's what I did last time. Your, your, interests?
Arts and culture.
I knew you'd pick that one.
Drink. Forget the food part.
Isn't that partying, I guess? Alright. And then what do you want to pick for the third one?
I guess technology.
Okay. You're signed?
You can go with my sign.
Are you putting it on me to know what your sign is? Are you trying to test me right now?
You're a Sagittarius, right?
Yes. Am I expected
You know what mine is.
I'm not a big sign guy, honestly. What are you, like a,
I'm a Virgo.
Virgo? It's a Virgo.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ah, and there was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening? I joined a dating app.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
Because I'm bricking it and like, do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say less? It'd be great if you just stopped speaking about 30 seconds ago.
See you there. Bye.
Bye.
Because there's no substitute for meeting someone face to face. Like, you can see their physicality, feel their vibe.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then? If you're online, you can log off, you can make it an excuse, you can just be gone. My internet connection was crap. What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to Speed Dating. My name's Derek, I'm your host. We're going to be beginning very shortly, so gentlemen, if you could make your way to your table numbers.
You are so cynical. This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
Alright, so here's the first one.
Oh, hey.
Can I?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Have you been waiting long?
No, I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Not feeling it.
You don't like this guy?
Sorry. I've only just finished work, you see, so it takes me a minute to recalibrate.
I get that.
I am a freelance computer engineer. That's what I do. And because of that, my work hours are just all over the place.
I like to mess around with coding in my free time, try and fix problems.
Really? Do you know about Raspberry Pi?
Oh, I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it.
Okay, so it's a small computer that you can program for like simple projects. For example, I built myself a dashboard for my bicycle. So it shows me my time, my speed, my location, on the route.
So a phone without a phone.
But more fun. I don't know, it makes me feel like the great creator.
God.
Steve Jobs.
So, Lucas, what's your living situation? Do you have any flatmates?
I actually live on my own, which, to be honest, I love. Antisocial, though. I don't know if you found this, but as you get older, there's just harder and smaller avenues of making friends because everyone's already found their clique, you know? So I suppose things like this are amazing for that.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you afford to live on your own?
Something I was working on just did well, so. And I decided, yeah, I'm gonna get myself a place. I deserve it. And the rest is history. What about you? Do you prefer
He's
to
downplaying
live
it,
on
I
your
think.
own or with people?
I've tried both. I worked away for a bit and they put me up.
Oh, that's a really good way of experiencing being on your own, I suppose.
What do you think?
What was the question again?
Do you want to like live alone, I guess, or share your flat with somebody else because this guy lives alone?
I would vote alone, but
Well, it's say whatever you want to say. I don't care.
alone.
I thought I'd be really scared of living alone, but actually it's the best. I can walk around naked whenever I want.
Yeah. I think for me, sometimes it can get quite lonely, especially if I don't like make plans much.
You should make some more plans then.
I'm here now, aren't I? You know, I've been looking forward to this all week, and I'm glad I'm here.
I get that. The last couple of years have been tough, but I'm grateful that we went through it when we had video calling.
Exactly. I mean, and that wouldn't have been possible without technology.
It's taking over the world.
So are you aware of the synchronicity then? That's when AI will eventually surpass mankind. You know, robots ruling the world and all that. If you could say yes or no to that happening, what would you say?
The blue drink is a red flag. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I think he's downplaying the amount of money he has. I think that whatever he did made him a lot more money than he's letting on. And he's just like one of those like rich nerds who looks like a homeless person, like Asmongold. You know, like a guy who's
Well,
like
you gotta go for him then.
like a guy who's like got like a lot of money, but he looks like, you know, he's like dumpster diving at Walmart just because of his like because he's a nerd. But anyway, I don't even remember what the question was. Oh, are you in favor of the AI taking over the world?
Yes.
Because you know I'm in deep shit if they do.
I know.
I say mean things to my AI here on my desk fairly regularly.
You didn't want to say her name?
No, I don't want to say her name because she will wake up.
Surely robots already run the world. I mean, like 30% of tasks are done by computers.
Exactly. What a statistic.
So you get for talking shit to her all the time.
You're not scared?
No, it's the future, isn't it? So might as well just step into it.
I'm terrified.
Honestly, you don't need to be terrified.
Can you imagine walking into a bar and not being able to tell who's a robot and who's real?
I mean, I feel like that anyway in life. So, yeah.
This is your halfway warning, guys. That is 3 minutes to go. 180 seconds. Couldn't tell you how many milliseconds.
Oh, really? What's the time?
You're wearing a watch, yet you still checked your phone.
You're right. Hands up, I must be a phone addict, and a laptop addict, and a tablet junkie, so...
Oh, the full set.
Mm.
You wondering about me?
Yeah?
I feel like everyone should be asked this on a first date.
Why? So you know how distracted someone's going to be when you're trying to talk to them?
Now, I know your answer in real life to this. It's painfully obvious. But
I mean, the real answer here for him is tech addict.
Right, so you want to just go with that? We don't have to go on a second date with him, by the way. I'm just you know. Or you could tell him you don't need it and try to set him straight. Him and his fucking blue drink and his fucking long ass dog hair. What do you want me to say?
You can say tech addict.
Okay, so I am addicted to my phone, but...
Here comes the excuse.
No, it's a generational thing. I mean, we grew up with our phones. I mean, they're like part of us. They're essential tools for our daily routines.
could not agree more.
Gatorade
You know,
drinking.
we are just so immersed in technology.
Think he's drinking Gatorade
People
at the
don't
bar?
even realise it. We are constantly interacting with it, and it goes far beyond just phones.
Oh, yeah, I mean, GPS, search engines. My God, I'd be useless without all of that.
And take contactless payments, for example. That has completely revolutionised the whole social economics of how we buy things. For example, back a day, you would have to pull out your wallet, get some coins out, and pass it to the cashier, whereas I can now just go boop, and it's paid for like that. So I'd say these things here are definitely...
I mean, I think it's obvious what the right answer is here, but I don't know. What do you think?
I see, listen.
Right.
The quickest way to buy things at the moment. I actually invented a smart band myself.
What's that?
So you know hairbands? You know how they've got that little metal connector bit? I've took a microchip with the same kind of contactless software and I've put it into it. So you can tie your hair up with it and you just have it around your wrist, and with that you could pay for something, and it's not as, you know, flashy as something like this, so it's inconspicuous.
That's a pretty genius idea.
Thank you.
Have you released any of them?
I made a few prototypes of the device, and then what I did was I reached out to a big tech company and sold the patent.
So that's a pretty big deal. Oh my God, are you loaded?
I'm signed up to NDAs, you know, so legally.
I told you, it was obvious.
Really, legally shouldn't have told you. I've just told you, you know, so I can't.
Secret's safe with me.
1 minute to go.
You're not gonna
guys.
dump that out on the
1 minute.
table
It's
because
your
it's
final
like,
minute, and then we have to
you know,
wrap
like,
it
oh,
up.
you're just here for the
Moving
money
on.
kind of a thing.
This has been an interesting date.
Oh, no, I haven't offended you in anything I've been talking about.
No, not at all. And I hope I haven't offended you.
I'm still here, aren't I?
I mean, not for much longer. We should make the last 60 seconds count.
Okay. I read somewhere that extroverts deal with these kind of situations a lot better than introverts. So, would you say you're more extrovert or introvert?
Good question.
And you're not allowed to say both.
Come on.
It's cheap. In life, people either favour one side of the spectrum over the other.
I mean, he's definitely an introvert, and I think he would be comforted if she was an introvert too.
So is that your final answer?
Yeah.
I'm definitely an introvert. Just the idea of someone new sitting there and me having to talk to them makes a tiny bead of sweat drip down my armpit.
Oh my gosh, same. Like, this top under here is going in the bin when I get home.
I wondered what that smell was.
Really?
Of course not, I'm joking.
Oh, man. I am so bad at reading when people are making a joke or being serious. I really can't tell. I'm probably not the best match, are we?
And your time is up for that day, gents.
That-
your date is
Is
awaiting.
that him shooting us down?
Don't tell me you enjoyed that.
No, I did.
Okay.
Me too. Stay in touch?
Yeah, if you want. My handle is @thebandcoder.
Unique handle. I'll hit you up.
Thank you. And, bye, Misha.
Bye.
So he's a rich nerd. He totally, I knew right out of the gate he downplayed how much money he had. It was obvious. You don't, like, sell something like that in tech and, like, get, like,
Hello.
oh my god.
Hey, I'm Misha.
I'm Bash, here for the interview. You been on holiday? You got that healthy beach glow?
Really? What's a holiday?
Oh, that's sad. I just got back from a stag do.
Nice. What did you get up to today?
Just played some five-a-side football with the boys. Yeah, pretty knackered.
I just went to the supermarket, did the weekly shop.
Do you still do that in person? I do it all online now, it's easy.
Yeah, of course, I've got to squeeze my fruits.
Why do you need to squeeze the fruits? What do you need to know about them? Their names? Hi, I'm Lenny. I'm a lemon.
That actually is a good name for a lemon, though.
Lenny, shut up, mate. Get him a gin and tonic.
Oh, lemons and G&Ts. That's ballsy.
Don't tell me you're a lime.
Guy's awful.
Yeah, he's fucking hateable. It's the hair, isn't it?
So,
Yeah, that's it.
What about it?
Doesn't
That's got
help.
to be a nickname, right?
Yeah, everyone needs a nickname.
So what's the story?
Jock
it's a long
hair.
story.
Condense it?
No, it's a long story. Leave it.
Oh, don't leave me guessing. At least give me some options.
You're an option.
So are you.
Yeah, fair.
You want to hear his fucking story? Do we try to squeeze it out of him? Or you want to move on?
I mean, I don't want you to bang him, so
This
you
is
can
you.
piss
You're
him
living
off.
vicariously through me. This is my vagina that I'm lending to you for Steam achievements. Because that's what happens
That's so
when you bang
generous.
dudes. What would you like to do? You don't like
press.
You want to press him on it?
Yeah, fuck him.
I promise I won't judge. I'm just really curious.
Okay, so it all started with an awkward boner.
I beg your pardon?
Okay, look, I was 11 and I was on a school adventure trip and I got an awkward boner
bracelet.
while I was waiting for my turn
ring.
to go abseiling. And obviously everyone thought I was,
Having a bash.
yeah.
And you go by that nickname voluntarily.
Well, everyone calls me it, so I don't really have a choice, do I?
This is your halfway warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. I know, it flies, doesn't it?
So have you got any nicknames?
No, but my name is already sort of a nickname, apparently. It means Michael in Russian.
Michael. I knew someone called Michael once. He nicked my girlfriend in year 6.
I'm sure she could choose for herself.
Can I call you Mike? Have you got any real nicknames then?
God, no one's ever asked me about nicknames before.
Well, I am honoured to be the first. So come on, I ain't got all night.
Do we have a nickname?
Sure.
My mate Ryan calls me Muggy Misha. I apparently mug him off a lot.
In the blue corner, the biggest rocket here tonight, Muggy Misha!
You practiced that in front of the mirror, didn't you?
100%.
This guy is a punchable fucking motherfucker.
Did you do any exercise during lockdown?
Oh, seamless.
I'm just trying to keep the chat moving forward.
Lockdown. It's dragging it up a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a weird time, wasn't it?
This dude is a douche. We should bang him. What do you want to do here?
Wait, what was the question?
Are you like typing to your friends or something?
No, I was just checking the time. Yeah,
Alright.
we're probably like 9:15 or so.
Does this guy not amuse you?
Nah.
I don't even know. I don't even know what we're asking here.
Say yes.
I did these daily, online workout videos with that dude who's now like a UK phenomenon and probably a millionaire.
The geezer with the curly hair.
Yeah.
He's decent. Hey, good for you.
Don't patronise me.
No, I mean it. Good for you. I did a bit, but I found it well hard to get motivated.
Oh, he's got a gold
So that
watch
stag do I
too.
mentioned, yeah. It was in Turin, in Estonia.
Tallinn, Estonia?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, he's got a gold chain around his
Stag
neck.
capital of Europe, right?
So we had to see what all the hype
Oh my
was
God.
about. The second night was an absolute
Didn't even notice
madness, okay? We were all in these morph suits, right? And the groom had to wear this mankini. By 5 p.m, he was absolutely battered. But after a little tactical vomit, we were ready to go to the club.
Do you want to hear the rest of his bro story?
Sure.
It was the best night any of us had ever had. Drinks were flowing, there were back-to-back bangers on the playlist, all the lads, they were all together.
That's great.
Then there's a little bump in the road. This bird takes a liking to the groom, wants to go back to his room.
No freaking way he didn't.
Don't worry, Big Bad Bash was there to intercept the potential disaster.
No, it's not exactly encouraging for a happily married life, is it?
Yeah, we all had a big old heart-to-heart with him the morning after about it. That's all we can do as his mates, you know? In my mind, cheating is absolutely unacceptable.
Typical
And his wife
English
thinks she
guy.
deserves better.
Is Wolfie still here?
This is commendable on your part.
I have to have some principles, don't I?
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
Seems like we might be drawing to a close.
You sick of me already?
Definitely. You seen anyone you like, though?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. What about you?
You didn't answer me properly.
What more do you want from me?
I don't know, some more detail? Names, maybe?
Nope, no names necessary.
Do we see anybody we like in the room? I guess that means besides
I mean, the
him.
right answer is No. I would. I would say yes.
Okay, we'll say yes.
I may have seen a few hotties.
Yeah? Alright, show me. Oh, don't be like that.
That what?
She's trying to make me jealous.
Trying.
Oh, whatever, man.
And your time is up for that day. Gents, you'll be moving along to your next table.
Alright, see you around.
Nice to...
Oh, he fucked right off. He fucked right off.
Yeah.
You struck out like the fucking the douchey jock with all the gold chains and bling. Alright, get the next guy up.
Hey.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm Misha.
I'm Ty.
You're not drinking?
No, bikes and alcohol don't go together.
True. Oh. Sorry, it's a pandemic hangover.
You're an elbow bumper.
I just got used to doing it at work. Not that I've been at work much recently.
Nah, I feel you. Nah, this year's been tough. Getting all my stuff together to pay rent has not been easy.
Sorry.
It's all right, it's not your fault.
So, what do you spend your days doing, Ty?
This and that.
Just...
Is he a male escort?
Nice helmet.
It's a bit inappropriate.
Do we want to press him on what he does? You want to know?
I mean, this guy seems like he could be a murderer.
You think that's a murderer face we're looking at here in freeze frame? Is that a
he's
1,000-yard
about,
stare?
It is.
He's worried about where he buried the body and he wrapped it in enough
Yeah.
bags. It's like, shit, did I douse her in lime? I might have forgot this time. How many days has the head been in my refrigerator? Fuck. I might have to fucking clean it when I get home.
Yeah, I'd leave it. I don't want to get you killed.
We're coming back later and we're gonna push this for science, but we're gonna leave it for now because we don't want to get murdered on the way home.
So, did you get up to much this weekend?
It's been a pretty rough week, so just blowing off some steam.
Cryptic. Care to elaborate?
I'm sure we can find some more interesting things to talk about.
Comment?
This dude's a pain in the ass.
He's on a speed date, but he doesn't want to tell you anything. You want to know, or you want to leave it?
Let's bug him.
You want to fucking lean into it?
Yeah, let's piss this dude off.
Come on, what was so draining about your weekend?
Easy there, Nosy. The weekend was between me and my sheets, and it's gonna stay that way.
This is your halfway warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. I know, it flies, doesn't it?
So, what brought you speed dating?
I tend to run in the same circles. Gets a bit old.
So you've exhausted your circle of options.
What do you think I am? But yeah, kind of.
What do you think I am?
Not sure.
Alright, I like subliminals
deciding.
take.
Would you say you're open-minded?
Why?
You can't just answer the question.
I can answer.
Okay, prove it.
He wet the bed. His sheets are covered in piss. They look like a fucking used coffee filter. And he's worried about his housekeeper's head, who he had to chop off because she saw it. Are you open-minded? I mean, obviously, look at this guy. You think he's...
Yeah,
think
stay
he's
open-minded.
Alright.
I would say I am.
Cool.
Now, are you going to tell me why you asked me that?
I like to know where I stand with people. This world's always changing, and it's important for us to stay open.
This guy has
It's
a lot
hard
of
to do that
gold
when you're
chains,
grown.
too.
Are we grown?
Getting there, trying. Just don't like labels. If I want to do something that's out of excitement or curiosity, then so be it. Whether that's in my social life, my work life, my sex life.
I see.
I'm one of those people who wants to try everything once. Variety is the spice of life.
You wanna like go down this whole rabbit hole with him?
Sure.
I lost my parents when I was young. And, there's a lot there that I'm trying to make up for as an adult.
I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine. I was like this big when it happened, so. It just goes to show you, life, all of this is just so short and fragile. And we owe it to ourselves. You, me, even that guy dressed as a daffodil over there, to do everything we can to...
Did he murder them?
Explore everything we can to find happiness and pleasure.
How's that going for you?
Maybe he's a cannibal.
Well, pretty damn well for me. I'm not sure about him. But no, I'm getting good, finding out what my appetites are and what my body needs.
Now we're talking about food, yeah?
Everything.
Everything.
1 minute to go,
See that?
guys.
See what he
Just
said?
60 seconds.
Better make it
Yep,
count.
you called it.
You seem very high
He's a
fashion.
cannibal. He ate his
like nice
parents.
materials on my skin. So my boxers are made of extremely soft material.
Sounds nice.
Do you want to know where they're from? You'll go?
That wasn't part of the deal.
We never made a deal. But come on, hurry up. Running out of time.
Go ahead, Tal.
Which supermarket?
Not gonna tell you.
Such a tease.
A lady needs her mystery.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents.
Oh, saved by the bell.
This time, I want to see you again. What's your handle?
How about you give me yours?
Games.
I just gotta lay out all my
Oh, I got a call. I gotta hop over.
Okay.
It's at
I'll catch up with you later.
It's tie 25.
Oh, jackpot.
It's been fun.
Very.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm a hugger. Should we hug?
so am I.
Self-confessed, yeah. Okay. I'm Jake.
Misha, I think I might have crinkled your shirt a bit back there.
No, I don't think you did. Okay, so quick story. My grandmother buys me a birthday gift every year, and she likes to get me a shirt, and this is a vintage 2013.
No way.
Yeah, I'm a teacher and clearly too busy to buy my own clothes. So, do you have any birthday traditions?
Oh, I don't know if I can compete with that shirt. Grandma clearly knows her drip.
Hey, she's got good taste.
I actually do have a tradition. My granddad always buys me a jumper on my birthday.
I do love a jumper.
But he's colourblind, so... But instead of seeing the colours differently, he sees them all the same. It's called,
Trigonometry.
This speed dating business is such, like, an interesting format.
Yeah, I think so. I actually don't get out too often. School's quite full on, so...
Summer holidays, though.
Exactly. You speed dated before, if that's a verb?
Oh, you're going to mark me on this day, aren't you?
No, I wouldn't do that to you, of course not.
Oh. I haven't speed dated before.
Okay.
Just use apps and trying to meet people the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, me too. I don't normally do this type of thing, but I kind of thought, hey, why not enlist
This is
the
like a
help?
functioning normal adult.
You're investing in your own happiness. I love that for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that for
He's
me
not
too.
wearing 27 gold chains.
What is most important to you in a relationship?
Yeah, I'm glad you added that last part. I'm not sure we're ready for politics just yet.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes.
Well, maybe I'd be so bold to say I'm looking for love. What about you?
No Gatorade.
Okay, was that too much?
No, I mean, it's honest.
Nothing else, I'm honest.
Good to know.
I want good conversation. Someone who can challenge me intellectually.
I think it's reasonable to expect stimulating conversation from someone you're spending time with. Now, as for the challenge part, so I gave the kids a pop quiz today. Fancy it?
Did you do this with all the ladies?
Oh, is it that obvious?
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I don't do it very often.
Sure, if we have enough time.
Enough for a quick fire true or false round?
Okay.
Okay, great. Question 1. There is no word in the English language that rhymes with orange.
Chat. Eminem disagrees. I'm not an Eminem lore master. Could somebody fill me in? Door hinge. So you're gonna make me say false, that this guy's lying? I can't open that, especially if it's a fucking, The thumbnail says Eminem proves that the word orange rhymes. Alright. So we're gonna like put our love prospects in an Eminem quote with the only normal guy we've met so far.
True.
Correct. Okay, second question. The Caribbean island of Aruba is part of Portugal.
I don't know. I don't know much about Aruba. She was just here earlier. You're late. I
False. The island belongs to the Netherlands. Right?
Correct. Okay, third question. There are 14 bones in the human foot.
False. There's definitely more than that.
Yeah? How many do you reckon?
35?
Okay, well, you are right. It is false.
Yes.
There are 28 bones in each foot.
Oh, it's close.
Not close enough. But wow, you got them all correct. You would be in top set.
I told you I'm looking for a fellow brainiac.
Hey, very impressed.
Thank you.
1 minute to go. 1 minute warning.
So what else do you do with yourself, Jake, besides date randoms?
I like to read a lot. It's one of my favourite hobbies.
Air quotes, nice. I picked up a book in my time.
Favourite genre?
Oh, finishing with a toughie.
Yeah, we could determine our entire future together.
No pressure.
So you're saying this guy's wrong? In England, they have 28. That's possible. Is that like a metric system conversion? Is it like 26 bones in a freedom foot, and then like 28 bones in a metric foot? Is that what you're implying? How many bones are in the human foot? Chat is putting a flag on the field saying that this guy said there were 28 and the actual answer is 26. Hang on. Alexa, how many bones are in the human foot?
Each of your feet is made up of 26 bones. which equals a total of 52 bones for both feet.
She said 26. Anyway, what kind of books do we read? I mean, young adult is fucking cringy. That's like I'm reading Twilight and Harry Potter. Ain't no cringe-ass Twilight Harry Potter fan, even though I've seen all the movies for both of them multiple times. Crime is probably the most intellectual answer.
I have to confess, I like a little crime.
A little crime?
Yeah, a little, like, killing spree from time to time.
Right, I should probably just call my mum then.
I'm not a serial killer. Though I would say that, wouldn't I?
Actually, if you're into killing sprees, that makes you more of a mass murderer, not a serial killer. Just saying.
Only if the killing takes place over one sustained period of time.
Okay, touche. Why are we doing this?
I don't know, can we stop?
Yes, please, because I'm not into crime fiction. I hate it with a passion.
And that is time, ladies and gents.
Okay, well, it's over a bit too soon.
It was.
Listen, I'd love to be able to contact you.
Oh, yeah, what's your socials?
I'm not actually on socials. I don't even have a smartphone.
Oh, saving this news for the end of the date. Nice work. Old school.
I see what you did there. Okay. All right.
I'll call you.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
We skipped 2 dates. Or did we? No. She's one of them. There's always the same sex option, I think, for both sides.
No way. What are the chances?
From the podcast?
The Miserable Millennial Book Club.
Yeah.
So, are you if
She's
this
doing a
weekend?
Mario
Oh, I'm just
cosplay.
waiting for my mate to finish, yeah. You?
I prefer to do things solo.
Reading at a bar seems like a new one.
Well, considering all the coffee shops are shut, I don't really have a choice.
I'm the same, actually. I like taking myself out for a meal or a spa day or a weekend away.
Or a spa weekend away.
Mate, stop.
I'm Hazel, by the way.
Misha.
My absolute favourite thing to do solo, which I totally recommend, is go to the cinema. You can lean back, switch your phone off for a few hours and just absorb the story.
Seems like a great mode of self-care.
I just love my films, mate. Like, if you were to go, what would you watch?
Alone?
Alone? On a date? Whatever.
God, I don't ever go to the cinema alone.
All right, well, what genre would you pick?
Oh, you're right. I think she is missing an arm. Oh, in light of that information, would horror be a bad answer? Let's say comedy, because we have a sense of humor.
I love comedy films.
Oh, rom-com's my favourite.
Yeah, but other types too, like buddy cop comedies and slapstick comedies.
Spoofs, comedy horrors, gross-out comedies. I mean, the world needs all the laughter it can get these days.
Yeah, and laughing makes you live longer too.
Well, let me know if you find someone funny then.
I will.
So, how was the speed dating?
It was fun. Unpredictable, but yeah, fun.
Did you meet anyone sexy?
Is that word still in circulation?
Probably not, but I think I might bring it back. Why not?
I mean, if you say no, then that kind of leaves the door open to get with her. Right? Because the goal is to bang as many people as possible, right? Is that not the goal? Even if they're hateable people, like some of the people from the last round. I think that's the play.
No one's really caught my eye. I don't think it's the speed dating. I think it's just
for men.
Maybe. Or me.
I doubt it.
I appreciate that. Even though you've only just met me.
I am an extremely good judge of character.
I'll hold you to that.
You should.
Yeah.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go.
That poor horse voice must be ruined.
Yeah, it's the last date of the night, so I'll be off to meet Ryan soon.
In that case, let's get you
Mario
a drink of your
cosplay's
own.
turning you off. You
It's
don't
too
want to
long
fucking.
until the event ends, so that gives you about 2.5 minutes as of now.
I didn't hear the question. I mean, some people might be turned on by a Mario cosplay. I mean, everybody likes different things. I mean, if I picked up my girlfriend and she was dressed up like an Italian plumber who runs through the Mushroom Kingdom, I would probably not let her in the car. But, some people would. So, I would actually think that she's, like, trying to make fun of me because I'm Italian. And we've often joked about my people. All right. Let's, I don't know what the question was, so I'm going to say...
Oh, hell's bells, let's do it.
Yeah? I'll order. A couple of G&Ts, it'll be quick, won't they?
Oh, I think we could do better with what little time we've got.
What if she was dressed like Chewbacca with a strap on?
Excuse me? What is it? Salt, lemon, first?
I guess it would depend on the strap on. Is it like a Chewbacca dick where it's all fuzzy like Chewbacca, or is it like a clean cut dick?
either. Cheers. So, Hazel.
So, Hazel, I know what you do for fun, but what do you do for work?
Oh, no. See, this is why I didn't lead with this. Okay, so I do HR. Just your very basic, boring 9 to 5.
Explains why you're such a people person, though.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Already?
You know what I miffed about? How come Ryan got an extra date to me?
Well, we can call this a speed date if you want.
I didn't know that was an option.
It is.
Why not? I mean, we are abiding by time restrictions and everything.
Annoyingly. Wish we had longer. Do you want to keep in touch and maybe we can hang out sometime? As much as I love doing things solo, I would really love a partner in crime now and again.
Someone take
I did kind of think it was like a Waldo
Yeah,
shirt
it's
too,
more of a
but
PA role.
the hat and the overalls made me think it's more Mario. Ah, shit! I didn't hear what she said.
I'd love to.
And that is time, everyone. Hopefully see you at the next one.
You don't want to keep Ryan waiting. At Hazel X1. You can hit me up there.
Got it. Bye, Hazel.
Yeah. See you soon, hopefully. Yeah. Enjoy that book.
Bye.
Come on, spill the beans. How do they go?
Okay. Bash. Well, firstly, he's called Bash, which tells you everything you need to know. Do you know what? He was really charming. He had really great banter.
In a good way, yeah.
In a really good way. He had a slightly funny haircut, but we'll let him have that.
So, do you think there could be another date?
He was really sweet. I just don't think we're each other's types.
Simple as that?
Sometimes it is just as simple as that.
Yeah, no, I agree, yeah.
Jake was really lovely. He was a teacher. He had some nice shirts.
So he's a nice guy.
He's a really nice guy. He's so sweet.
Could you see there being a second date?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That sounds lovely.
Oh my gosh, there was Hazel,
Okay.
who I met at the bar by accident. We were reading exactly the same book. We had the same
I don't think it's on
interests. She
PS5.
was really fun. She wasn't even meant to be there.
This is her like best friend.
No, she was just in the
It's
bar.
the other. There's like two, there's like a guy version of this and a girl version. He's the guy from the guy
It went
version.
really surprisingly well.
He's friend zoned, yeah.
Nice. I'm liking Hazel.
Hazel could maybe progress to date too.
You think so?
I think so.
Okay.
So that was Lucas. He was a coder. He was super intelligent. I didn't understand half of what he said, but he was really lovely.
Okay. Okay, so maybe you might see him again?
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility.
Okay, nice.
So Ty came in in his motorcycle leathers, holding his helmet. He is what you would call a bad boy.
And how do you feel about a bad boy?
I don't know. I've never dated a bad boy before, but it sounds quite exciting.
You want to go to the dark side, don't you?
They have cookies.
Well, then go. So, Misha, what's gonna happen next?
I have a few options.
Well, remember what we said. You need to make the first move. Send them a message.
Okay.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Okay.
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
All right. Well, we have a lot more options, such as the life of being a girl. So who are we going through here? Let's take a look at the profiles. This guy has no picture. Jake's the nice guy, right? He doesn't use technology, so he's not even in here. This is the guy who didn't want to say anything about himself. Does he work at the airport? Is he a baggage? He's a baggage handler at the airport. That's why he's tired all the time. That is a picture of your power turned on, which is fucking garbage. And are there no pictures of him? There's one picture. He's got his hair cut there. Stop taking pictures of what you're drinking. I mean, that's a cool keyboard, I guess. I don't like the ones that are that low, though. He's got a lot of money, though, probably. Stop taking... Does everybody have a picture of what they're drinking? I hate that. No Mario cosplay here. Still wearing stripes. Nose ring is gone, which is an improvement. I personally don't like that stuff. I feel like a lot of the people like have like face piercings and shit. Is this because I'm older, or like is this like a British thing, or like? Yeah, I don't know. All right, so who do we want? Who do we want to know more about? We can only pick two here for now. You want to know about the guy who wouldn't say anything about himself? Or the one guy was actually like, this was like the best dude. The guy with no socials, he was like the best guy out of all of them, but all right, we'll take the nice guy. And you want to take the murderer? We'll probably be going through all of these eventually, so. You can also see like how many followers they have. How many? The Croner guy has like a ton of followers because he's a fucking nerd. I don't know. Do we want to not? We'll get them all eventually. We're gonna collect them like trophies. But for right now, we gotta now. Because we might strike out. We need a plan A and a plan B. Let's take the murderer for now. I got a feeling that the murderer guy is gonna go bad.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, good. Please, have a seat.
It's very formal.
Yeah, I thought I'd try and change up a bit.
Interview with me.
Yes. So you like the job of?
I would. You waited.
I did. The waiter advised that I should wait for you to open the bottle.
That is good advice.
I thought so.
How was your weekend?
Yeah, my weekend was good. I went to see my sister. Her kids are super into tractors, so let's just say it got very muddy.
This is too wholesome. Like, there's got to be a catch somewhere.
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm not sure of it yet. Do you get like the grandchildren spiel when you go home? Every time I go home, I get it.
Yeah.
There's got to be a twist here.
I'm very lucky. I have 3 siblings, and they've all got kids.
What's the twist with this guy? Something's.
For now.
Everybody's got a twist.
Do you play with your nieces and nephews?
Yeah, only when they're good.
Have I been good? That's like a roundabout way of me saying, like, do you want some game time?
Okay. Okay, Quizmaster at your service.
Okay, great idea. Why don't we do one that's like about us, like our lives?
Okay, go on.
Okay, so to make it easier, you have to pose answers. So whoever is the quizzer has to pose a question and give 3 possible answers.
Okay. Okay, I'll go first. Yeah? Question 1. What is your favourite type of day? Is it active? Is it relaxed? Or a bit both? One where, like, you feel super amazing by the end of it.
Okay, I've got an answer.
Okay, I am going to say... relax.
Not quite. I think I like to mix it up, like a hike in the day and like maybe a board game in the night, because like balance is key.
I'm here for the board game side of things. No, I'm serious.
Okay.
There's nothing better than
Snakes and ladders.
snakes and ladders.
Great.
Definitely indoors, board game when it's raining, wet play.
Excuse me?
That's what we call it at school. Wet play for the kids.
Okay, my turn. Okay. What is your biggest turn on? Kisses, cuddles, or words? You thinking of it?
Yeah, I think I've got something.
Channeling your thoughts telepathically.
Got this.
I'm gonna go with...
Dead bodies is not an option. This guy... I'm gonna go with cuddles with this guy.
Cuddles.
Cuddles? Final answer?
Yeah.
That's the right answer. Yeah, I do love cuddles.
Prove it.
You want to prove cuddles?
Yeah, prove cuddles.
How am I supposed to prove cuddles?
I don't know, cuddle something. That looks like an excellent cuddle.
Thanks. Pricked me in the cheek, but we're good. Okay. All right, my turn.
Okay.
Question 3.
Toi.
What do you value most in a partner? Kindness, bravery, or honesty?
It's a tough one. Can I choose all 3?
No, you have to prioritize.
Okay, I can choose if I have to. Okay, I've got my answer.
I mean, personally speaking, I hope the quality that you value most in a partner is kindness.
Honesty. Everything else is just noise.
Okay. Is honesty in being kind?
Question 4.
Okay, question 4. What is key to your heart? Is it wine? Is it food? Or is it conversation?
Oh, this one's easy.
Yeah.
Actually.
Okay, spoke too soon.
For this guy, I mean, the waiter had to advise him on the wine. It's not wine. I mean, it's probably conversation with this guy because he's like some fucking intellectual.
Conversation.
Bingo. Hang on. Did you say that because I talk a lot? Do you think I talk a lot?
No. I'm actually more of a foodie myself. So.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Oh my god. Can't be worried.
She's like.
So, have you ever cooked dinner for anyone on a date before?
It's kind of my signature move.
What's your star dish?
My star dish is risotto with some parmesan, bit of truffle oil.
Speechless.
Yeah, wait till you try it.
So, if you like cooking, have you ever tried food play?
Is this a follow-up question? No, I haven't. What about you?
This wine is delicious.
Deflecting, okay. Yeah, it's one of my favourites.
Food and sex, I'm thinking they're two things that should be separate. Sounds messy.
100% happy to never talk about this again.
We could be vanilla together.
Who are you calling vanilla?
I mean, you, but like Haagen-Dazs vanilla.
Yeah, fair enough. It's my favourite.
Shocker. So, would you say you're a romantic?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you believe in, like, the one?
Yeah, I do. I do believe in the one. I'd like to think that there's someone out there waiting for us that is just right. I don't know. Call me soppy, but I'm a bit of a wide-eyed optimist.
I do believe in the one. I think Plato might have been
Yeah,
onto
this is like
something.
too easy with this guy.
That
This
we're
guy
just
where's the twist?
Wandering around.
There's gonna be a
searching
twist,
for
a
other
third date
halves,
twist.
Looking to complete ourselves.
Yeah, not that way.
Like he's a pedophile or something. There's got to be something.
I definitely believe that there's someone out there that fits with us perfectly.
Exactly. It's not that we're lacking in anything, it's just that they add to us in a way.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think it happens overnight, but there's definitely one person out there for you. And you may start to get to know them, and you spend some more time with them. Next thing you know, you want to spend the rest of your life together.
More like a slow burn then.
Exactly that.
It's whiny.
That's what they call me.
It's been so lovely.
Yeah, it really has. Listen, thank you for coming on a second date with me.
Likewise.
Yeah, really appreciate it.
I don't know, like Split, you think it's just assumed that he's got it? Oh, split the bill. Oh, I don't like split, like get the fuck out. Like fucking peace out, bro.
Let's split it.
No, I can get it.
Your offer is more than enough, and I would like to pay my way.
Okay, I won't fight you on it.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's. After you.
Such a gent.
I do try it.
Alright, now let's see what this fucking guy's deal is. The other dude is like so, it's like so easy. Oh, this is a decision?
You just chilling?
Just having a moment.
And not even on your phone. It's admirable.
You're making fun of me.
Not at all, Grandma. Hey, do you mind if we, swap seats? I always like to see the exits.
Yeah, sure.
This fucking guy.
How is it being 42?
Yeah, hips gone. Most interesting facts you know.
No, I can't think of a single fact that I know.
Female ferret will die if it doesn't find a mate in 24 hours.
I know some girls like that, to be fair.
So do I.
This guy, he's the most hateable?
These leaves look very suspicious.
I think they've probably been here all week.
Picked from a gardener, like a weed.
Just pluck them.
Just pluck it from the road, smoke it probably.
So, I think it's game time.
Oh. Should I get my coat?
Easy, Tiger. I mean, game time to get to know each other a little bit better.
Well, I can think of a way that we can get to know each other very well.
I dare you to play with me.
Truth or dare it is then.
Okay? Have you played it recently?
Very.
Then you take the lead.
Ladies first.
I don't think we need to be traditional about this, do you?
Nothing wrong with it.
Fine, if you really need me to take the lead.
Hey, I already made an offer which is still on the table.
That's good to know, but let's have a little go at this, shall we?
Go on then.
She's very
What
combative.
if we both start by doing the same truth or dare? That way, neither one of us is starting.
Okay. You're on.
So, to begin the game,
So official.
give it a rest.
Never.
Alright, I mean... If you say truth, you might actually find out something about this guy. And if you say dare, then... He's gonna... It's gonna be Edgelord City. Yeah, they're both, like, annoying. She's, like, annoying me. Yeah, dare's more fun, I guess.
I dare us to a staring contest.
Dare's a dare.
Ready?
Ready.
Steady. Go.
How long have I got to do this for?
Talking can distract a player.
What did you call me? Almost.
Close, but no cigar.
Calling for reinforcements.
Link.
4 eyes are better than 2.
You can't do that. I'm not gonna look.
Look at him.
Not gonna look. You'd so be disqualified
Hey, this
for
hurts.
distraction.
This hurts now. Ah, shit.
Go on. See, that wasn't so bad. Do you think you're ready to brave it alone?
Yeah. Go on then. Dare.
What's the most daring thing you've ever done?
That's a truth.
No, just curious.
Signing up for that speed dating thing. It's exposing. Admitting that you want to meet someone.
So you do want to meet someone?
Why else would I be there?
I thought it was just a sort of short-term thing for you.
I'm pretty open to anything that comes my way. So, where's this dare then?
Okay.
What would chat like to see? You want to watch this guy do a fucking party trick? I don't know. Is that really a thing? Do you want to see him do the cinnamon challenge? His party trick is gonna be fucking trash.
Eat cinnamon.
Eat shit, buddy.
Excuse me?
You have to eat a teaspoon of cinnamon.
No. No, look. Misha, that's way too dark. You gotta let me off.
It's just cinnamon. Wholesome, Christmassy cinnamon.
It is a spice, all right? And spices are dangerous in their own way.
Really?
This is escalating in a way that I didn't think it would escalate. What do you guys think? Fuck this dude? Or like... This is like really getting like... This is like becoming a problem. He has like a childhood trauma. Fucking eat it, pussy.
Okay, fine. I don't want to be the reason you have to call in sick to work tomorrow.
Oh, wait.
Thank you. I'll do another one.
Okay.
I
Eat the
misunderstood.
salt.
What is your fascination with me putting stuff in my mouth?
Stop it. A dare's a dare.
Light work.
My turn.
Okay. Truth or dare?
Which one's more likely to get me laid tonight?
Now, I expect a bit more whining and dining first before the old.
Well, we are out, aren't we?
Go on then.
Are we like in a bizarro world where, I mean, maybe like she's the one worried about getting laid? Of the two of them, she's the one who's like worried about it. I mean, as far as I know, and again, I've been out of it for a while. I mean, I mean, girls can pretty much get dick whatever they want, right? Like you could just like, you know, it's like, I mean, there's no shortage of dicks. I mean, if you want a dick, you can just, I mean, it might be a dirty dick, but I mean, like it's. You think that skull rings means he's drowning in dicks, or oh, he's drowning in chicks? You think this dude's a fucking pussy hound? He's just, like, smashing puss all over the place? He had more rings, but he lost them inside all the pussy he's been in? I don't know.
Truth.
Cop out. Have you ever been in love?
Not a cop out, and that is a big question.
Well, I need to know where I stand with these things.
No. I've been looking for that connection, but it hasn't happened yet. Have you?
Yeah.
What is love to you?
Doing anything that will make them happy, even if it hurts.
Gosh, that doesn't sound very positive.
It's a lot more positive than you think.
What, like giving them your last sip of water?
Exactly. You get it.
You look like you might be done with this game. We can just talk if you want.
So, when was your last time?
As in,
Yeah.
oh, why'd you want to know?
Why not? Shows how the truth, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know, a few months ago?
What you don't know?
Oh, I could try and calculate the exact moment for you if you prefer.
I'll accept a few months ago.
What about you?
Last week. Why?
It just tells me something about you.
What, that I'm a slut?
I don't really like that word.
Manhole?
It tells me that you have sexual urges that you need satisfied, whether you're in a relationship or not. Is that fair?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Would you like to keep it to a regular schedule?
Make it sound like a bowel movement.
Oh, it is for some people, right?
I just try and, do it regularly. Which sounds ridiculous after you said the whole bowel thing.
So, what are your moves?
You think I need moves?
Everyone needs moves.
Tell me yours then. Just so I know what I'm going up against before sharing my trade secrets.
You keep your cards close to your chest, don't you?
Takes me a while to warm up to someone.
What, so I feel special when I earn your trust?
You should feel special right now.
Oh, I have a plethora of moves. Too many to show you in one night.
Show me one.
Okay, you want to see the sacred moves of Misha? You ready?
Is that it?
I mean, it's worked lots of times.
I guess some guys are very easily impressed.
And that's just rude. All right, big man, put your money where your mouth is.
Okay. I'm pretty good at the old accent game.
Okay, give me your best Irish accent.
Well, it depends on where you want to be in Ireland. If you want to be down south, where they talk a little bit like this. Or you want to be Northern Ireland, and get a little bit like Northern Ireland.
No, do you know what? Actually, I never need to hear that again.
Sorry. Too good.
My mate Ryan's from Ireland.
Oh,
Doesn't
is he?
sound like that, though.
Or has he lived in England too long?
Okay, Scottish?
Right, well, Glasgow was fantastic. You know, come with me, I'll do a little cake for you, some haggis, why not?
I
Fantastic.
hate all of these people you're creating.
So sorry, that's based on my grandma, and she's not here anymore.
American?
Well, where do you want to be in America? You want to be down south?
I just want to punch you in the face.
Yeah, I take that.
See? You can be fun. One more truth or dare? Feels like we didn't finish.
Maybe you didn't finish.
I always finish. You want another drink?
Alright, can I just say that, like, we knew this guy was a fucking garbage person from the get-go, and that's why we're here. But, I like, is it me, or is her personality kind of trash? Like, I mean, she's cute and all, but, like, she's not really doing much to be likable either. But, like, maybe that's the reaction you would have if you were sitting across the table from this fucking, chain-wearing edgelord with the fucking, the douche swoosh haircut. You know, like, I don't know, like... I don't really, like... Yeah, should I ask him what he's looking at? Fuck you looking at?
You're right there.
Yeah. You?
You just seem a little distracted.
Yeah.
Do I want to, like... You want me to lay into him with his torpedo, this fucking guy? Can you imagine? I mean, at some point, we're going to have to, like, get to the third date with this dude and see, like... This might actually be, like, the hardest guy to, like, deal with out of all... Like, of all the people you can date so far, this dude's, like, pretty challenging. You want to trigger his PTSD? Yeah, fuck it, dude. I want to take this dude back to Nam. I want to put him in the wire in Nam. On Hamburger Hill. Let's fucking go, dude. What happened?
Well, just a bit out of order. We're mid-conversation and you're staring at her.
I wasn't staring at anybody.
You totally were. You were totally ogling her with your mouth open.
Ogling?
Yeah.
And what, you need all the attention, do you?
No, you're just being rude. What, you're leaving?
Nice to meet you, Misha.
Screw you.
Yeah, are you sure that's what was going on, though?
Yeah, he was checking her out, like blatantly checking her out in front of me.
Did he say anything, or just was staring at her?
No, just ogling her.
Maybe you misinterpreted. He might have known the person.
Well, then you would have just said hi, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I guess you would have. So, well, listen, dodge a bullet. You don't want to be a guy like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe he's not in the friend zone. Maybe
Come on, bigger
she's
one.
in the friend zone.
Bigger. Okay, good night. Sleep well, all right?
Good night.
Bye.
Maybe because her personality is trash.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I've been wanting to ask you something.
What?
Very important.
Oh, God.
You ready?
No.
I'm going to ask you either way if you're ready or not.
No.
Who is getting the call for the third date?
Do it now.
I mean, the easy dude. This dude's like easy mode. There's gotta be a twist with this guy, though, right? Like, it's too good to be true. Like, there's something wrong. Yeah, they're friends.
Oh, hey! How are you? Yeah, good. I was just wondering if you maybe wanted to hang out again?
We already had the married
I
twist.
had a really lovely
It's gotta be something else.
last time. Oh, okay. Yeah, great.
Maybe he's got AIDS or something. He's
Yes.
got kids.
Yes.
That's actually That's a good one.
Give me a hug.
Ah!
Yes.
Yes!
I guarantee you.
did
I
it.
guarantee you, one of these people has kids. On one of the, of all the people, one of them definitely has kids. They did that, I think, in the last game. There was like a girl who had a kid, and she hid it until the end.
Hey!
What are you wearing?
Oh, you again.
And you?
You trying to dress like a gypsy?
This is really lovely spot you found here.
I have a skill.
I'm really glad I went speed dating. It's nice to be here with you.
You always know the right thing to say.
You being suspicious of my wholesomeness again.
I think you're probably made in a lab. What were we talking about?
The speed dating event.
Oh, yeah. I assume you came on your own. I had to bring my mate.
Came on my lonesome. Who'd you bring?
My mate Ryan, but I didn't tell him it was a speed date until he got there.
No, how did you take it?
I mean, pretty well considering. No.
Is he an ex?
God,
or-
no. Why, are you friends with your exes?
My friends with my exes? Yeah, all of them. In fact, they ended amicably, so we thought, why not? You?
Oh, now you're asking.
I mean, listen, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
Actually, I am friends with my exes. I mean, not all of them, but some.
Hey, we are all nice people.
I cheers to that. So how was your week?
My week was good. The children are rehearsing a play at the moment, so that's keeping them busy. They're learning this song, and their voices are terrible. I mean, there is this one little girl who's got a very angelic voice, so that's good.
It must be hard not to play favourites.
Yeah, I mean, they're special in their own way, so...
You really love your job, don't you? Do you think you'd quit if you won the lottery?
It's a good question. I mean, I don't play the lottery, so maybe. I don't know. If the time was right. You?
It's tough. Still got 2/3 of my life to live.
There's plenty of things you can do with that time and money.
It's not about what you would do. It's like, what do you think he wants to hear? I honestly don't know what to say here.
I don't think I'd ever give up work.
Never.
You want a trad wife, don't you? Someone who has your dinner ready when you get home.
Oh, I'm quite progressive.
I'm teasing.
Sorry.
You've got to apologise for me teasing you.
Yeah, it's a force of habit, so I'm sorry. Oh, I've done it again. Yeah, my bad. I don't know if anyone's told you this,
What?
but you really look like Claire Foy.
Yeah, many people have told me that.
Yeah.
A lot. What's this?
This is a wonderful game called beer tasting. Now, beer has cost me a lot of calories in my time, but it is a guilty pleasure.
I used to count calories. It became a trend in my school to have an eating disorder.
Yeah, I've actually got some children who are starting to show some early signs of that.
Do you talk to them about it?
A bit. We speak to the parents about, you know, positive body image. Just that we're here to support them.
I think positive body reinforcement's really important.
Yeah, I think so too. Sort of working on a campaign right now where, again, we're just working with the parents, letting them know about telltale signs when the kids are overeating, undereating, that sort of thing.
That's the thing, isn't it? People get so good at hiding it, it's hard to spot, let alone discuss.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I was insensitive about the calories comment.
No, not at all.
Okay.
So, I don't know if you knew, but this place is actually really famous for its blind beer tasting.
Ooh.
So, you've got to choose which one's the most expensive.
Ah.
So, the barman's put a red ring so we know which one it is. So, come here.
God.
Please stay still. Stay still. Stop. Here.
Okay. You're not gonna pull anything funny on me, are you? I feel very exposed.
Do you want me to do something to calm your nerves?
Well, it depends what it is.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Is kissing me too forward? I think kissing is like the easy wrong answer. He's a very traditional guy. He's very like yeah, I'm gonna go with the singing.
Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Silly Jill forgot her pill, and now they have a daughter.
I don't think I know that one.
Just don't take it to work with you.
Okay, this is very treacherous for my trousers. Yeah?
Next one.
Hey. Better.
You are keeping your cards close to your chest, my friend.
Try.
Which one?
That's the one.
What?
Yep. Was that right?
Yeah!
Yes.
Oh. Okay, my turn. My turn.
Okay.
I'm not using that. I'm not using that.
Come on.
No, look, I can shut my eyes. Okay. I won't cheat.
Wait, there's no red ring around yours.
Well, choose one now based on, like, the colour.
Same. I'm fine. Numero uno.
Yeah, this is a bit scary.
Oh yeah, I've got to give it a chance.
Here.
I mean, I drank more than that.
Oh, hoppy. Very hoppy.
Hoppy, yeah. Okay, fine. Next one.
Fruity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't mind that.
Last one.
Her nail polish is like half on.
Very acidic, that one.
All right. A moment
She didn't
of
wipe
truth.
it all off like it's.
Which one?
Tough call.
I don't know if you noticed that. She has like it looks like she had like black nail polish on or something at some point, and she hasn't like wiped it off in so long that like most of her nails are like clean, but on like some of them you can still see like one or two little chunks. Like if you were gonna go on a date, like you'd think you know. And look, as a guy, I don't really care. It's right. So I've done this with Chelsea tons of times. So like, guys honestly don't give a fuck. But like, it's like one of those things that like girls care about tons of shit that guys honestly don't give a fuck about. Like, a guy doesn't care what shoes you're fucking wearing unless you're wearing like fucking clown shoes. So like sometimes like I would like if she would come over and like she had like that kind of a situation on her toes, I would like joke and be like, I'm gonna throw you out. Like that's unacceptable. I don't care, but like, you know, just to bust her self-esteem down a notch or two. But like this chick's like on a date like with a dude. Like I'm surprised you wouldn't like do the extra work and like, I mean it's not a lot, but it was just an observation. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how this even matters at all. Is this guy not gonna like take my pussy if I like pick the wrong beer here? Is this like a total moment for this dude? Yeah, that's true. She did show up dressed like a fucking gypsy who's like in a caravan and then tied that thing around that dude's head while he's like dressed up like nice.
I think it was the third one.
Third one?
Yeah.
You would be absolutely wrong.
That was just rude.
I know, but you got it wrong. What do you want me to
So
say?
rude. You set me up for excitement and gave me failure.
I think for that you have to down the jar of salt.
You're trying to kill me.
Yeah, I'll give you some tequila.
Great.
Yeah?
Yeah, deal.
Okay, go.
Deal.
So, before we go any further, I guess I just want to check in with you about something, if that's good.
Dark secret reveal incoming.
No dark secrets.
Oh shit, I was certain that was it. Okay, I'm listening.
I guess while I'm not the most like exciting guy that I'm sure you've probably met, I guess I'm just not looking for a bit of fun. Cards on table. So if you are looking for a serious relationship, then great. If not, that's completely fine. I don't want to pressure you into saying anything you're not ready for. So it'd be great to know where you are, if that's all right.
I do want a relationship. I mean, single life's been great, but I think things could be better. I think I'd like to be in love. Like, find someone where I could be with them, but also, like, be myself.
What about the fucking serial killer rapist guy we just had dinner
I
with?
don't think I realised that until just now.
It's a contrast.
Revelation for us both.
I've really enjoyed tonight.
Yeah, me too.
See, this guy's winning because of the
My
circumstance.
friend's having a fundraiser next week. If it's something you'd be interested in, I don't know.
What kind of fundraiser?
Mass ball.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah. Great.
He has no dark secret? There's no plot twist here?
Really want to kiss you right now.
I've been thinking the same thing.
All right, let's go. His dark secret is he's a normal functioning adult. I guess in today's society, that's so rare that you're a functioning adult human who's not a complete fuck up. That's actually like that's like the rare pull. This dude's like the 5-star gacha pull in Genshin. Oh my god, what are you doing, bud? That's the dark secret. We found it out at the end. I mean, that was a joke. That was like, you can't fuck that up. All right, so we who did we got? We got she was the one that we banged, and then I mean, they're like the easy ones. Hey, fuck Brandy. You want to lay into Brandy again?
What's happening?
I have had a lot of client meetings. It's been very full on. We're doing a merger at the moment.
Are
So
you aware how tough this doesn't sound?
thanks for the sympathy.
Anyway, I've got some news.
Okay.
I joined a dating app.
Oh, so that's why he didn't own his house. He was renting because his career choice was other, which means you got no fucking money. All right. Wait, who did we did we strike out with the goth girl? Who I don't remember who we had sex with already. Oh, Kathleen we banged. All right. Oh, we need a plan B in case Brandy falls apart. We'll come back to the goth girl later. Or we just focus on Brandy and try to speedrun it. So in the first date, we gotta like... Well, I don't know if I own my own house now. It's a different backstory.
Hi there. I'm Ryan.
That's it? Thanks.
I'm Brandy. What do you do for a living?
I work in finance.
Long hours, big paycheck.
Well, the more you put in, the more you get out.
That's why I've got my side hustles. I'm a beautician, but I'm doing an online course in international relations and I trade cryptocurrency. I just sold an NFT, actually.
Non-fungible token, the digital art thing.
Bingo.
Play money, though, isn't it?
Try to send that to my bank account. Sorry if I'm quite direct about things. We just don't have a lot of time.
Sure.
What are you looking for?
Okay, that is a big question.
Important question.
Ultimately, I think I want to find a partner, and I just want to settle. No, I want to settle down. I didn't mean, no, I'm not saying that, it's not nothing to do with it. I'm saying that I want to
In
settle.
my experience, guys who openly want relationships have been needy. They get over familiar too soon, want my attention all the time, get upset when I don't message. It's a whole thing.
So I want to just like torpedo this bitch right now. She's such a fucking... Ugh. I was sarcastic last time and it went, fuck it. Let's fucking fight.
That's a generalization.
It's a discussion. I gave my experience to start it.
Well, I'm not needy. So I guess that's the discussion over.
Good. Let's move on then.
Okay. Do you live locally?
Yeah, I bought a one bed up the road. It's top floor with an amazing view of the water.
You bought a penthouse.
The NFT was pretty valuable. Where do you live?
I live 10 minutes away. I live on my own as well.
Flat?
Yep.
Buy it or rent it?
Back to the quickfire round.
I mean, we're covering a lot.
Yeah, we are.
So?
Renting, but I have been there for a while, so I feel settled. Like, it feels like home, so I like it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. Just 3 minutes of lovely conversation.
Okay, let's move on to foreign affairs. Do you like holidays?
I do.
Where do you go? What sort of holidays do you take?
What kind are you into, though?
I allowed to say a lad's holiday?
Go for it. You won't hear from me again, though.
I am actually a big staycation guy.
Like, in the UK?
Yeah, there's so much to see here. Like the different cities, the counties, and then within the counties there's towns, there's villages. I think that everyone takes what they have on their doorstep for granted. You don't need necessarily to fly to the other end of the world. There's so much to see here and do, and it is convenient, and it's cheap.
So that's the real reason. I actually want to go to Iraq soon. It's where my mum raised me.
Cool.
She was my role model. Do you have anyone like that yourself?
Wow, that is a very good question.
Could be from your childhood or even now if there's anyone who inspires you.
I am the person I am because of the relationship I have with my family. I've also surrounded myself with friends who motivate me to grow and would have my best interest at heart.
I mean, yeah, the energy we surround ourselves with is so important. Unlike family, you can choose friends, which shows you have good judgment.
Evidently.
You didn't choose to meet me though. Speed dating's random. It is amazing to hear you look up to your family though. I wish I could have had that growing up. Obviously, learning certain harsh lessons on your own is good, but I don't know. Certain things could have been avoided if I'd had someone to guide and support me.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I think I'm very lucky.
Okay, next question. Does body count matter?
Holy moly. I was not expecting that question.
Well, you were getting too smug. So, what do you think?
No, not for me. Just so long as someone's past doesn't affect their present too much. So,
the customer satisfaction survey.
Your feedback is greatly valued.
Is it actually, though?
Only if it's good.
Yeah, it was fun. I didn't really feel like we felt like strangers. You?
The answer isn't part of the survey.
I see how this is going. Okay.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents. Lads, move on to your next table. Your date is awaiting.
Don't forget any of your stuff when you go.
I didn't bring any.
What the fuck?
Thanks. See ya.
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
Well, there was Brandy. Let me tell you about Brandy. My God, she would put you to shame the amount of work she would do. She is a crypto trading beautician, and she's studying as well.
Wow, what a combination.
I don't even know how she finds the time to do all of it.
Was there a spark?
No. I mean, I sat down and I started telling her, a bit about myself and job and everything, and I could see she was almost like glazing over when I was telling her. I'm just not for her, I don't think.
Aww. So, what's the next move?
Suicide.
Well, I think I only really have one thing. Nothing. I have no options.
You have a right hand.
So, nothing really.
I've got an option for you.
What's that?
Bar?
Bar.
Meet you there.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, well, we fucking crashed that one right into the fucking ditch. Where did it go wrong? I sat down at a table with Brandy. I got an achievement for that? What achievement is that? Do not make any connection from Ryan is a total disaster. Being a complete fuck up is an achievement. Going again. Come on, Brandy. It's go time.
That's a generalization.
It's a discussion. I gave my experience to start it.
Oh, shit.
I own it.
Wow.
No.
I allowed to say a lad.
I gotta exit. I didn't realize I was actually fucking answering questions by hitting skip.
What's happening?
Okay, that is a big question.
Important question.
Look, at this point, my priority is focusing on myself and just having a bit of fun.
Do I look like a casual kind of girl to you?
No, but you do have a lot going on, so you might only have time for something casual.
I'd make time for the right person. Plus, if I was looking for casual, I'd look elsewhere.
Is that meant to be a diss?
No one says diss anymore, Ryan.
Right. So, do you live locally?
Yeah, I bought a one bed up the road. It's top floor with an amazing view of the water.
You bought a penthouse.
The NFT was pretty valuable. Where do you live?
I live 10 minutes away. I live on my own as well.
Flat?
Yep.
Buy it or rent it?
Back to the quickfire round.
I mean, we're covering a lot.
Yeah, we are.
So?
Renting. I allowed to say lads. You can't beat a beach holiday for a bit of R&R.
Very true. Meet the sloths and turtles in Costa Rica. See the Iguazu Falls between Brazil and Argentina.
That is one hell of a bucket list. They all sound amazing. But, what's your next question?
Did you just interrupt me?
Yes. No, I did. But I'm just, like you said, I'm mindful of the time, so I just, instead of going on a list and on and on.
I actually want to go to Iraq soon. It's where my mum raised me.
Cool.
She was my role model. Do you have anyone like that yourself?
Wow, that is a very good question.
Could be from your childhood or even now if there's anyone who inspires you. Random. It is amazing to hear you look up to your family though. I wish I could have had that growing up.
I'm so sorry to interrupt again. What's the next question?
Okay, it was kind of cute the first time, but that was rude.
Sorry.
Not sorry at all.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
So, how did my questions make you feel?
Oh, there's a customer satisfaction survey.
Your feedback is greatly valued.
Is it actually, though?
Only if it's good.
Well, you should know that that was the most uncomfortable date I have ever been on in my life. I try to run with it, but you come across as really aggressive.
Oh, it was great meeting the kind of person I definitely don't want to see again.
No, I wish I could say the pleasure was all mine, but I would be lying.
And your time
Yeah, bitch.
is
Take
up.
that.
Thank
You fucking
ladies and
stuck-up
gents.
narcissistic
Lads,
bitch.
Move on to your next table.
Go take a fucking selfie of
is
yourself
waiting.
in the toilet. And fuck off.
Thanks. See ya.
So what about you?
Alright, I had to. I'm sorry, I had to do it. She's a fucking detestable person. She should go out with the fucking guy with the fucking the fucking cannibal motherfucker. Alright. Technology, arts and culture, food and drink.
What's happening?
Okay, that is a big question.
Important question.
Well, I mean, whatever I can get, really. I mean, they didn't do any background checks here, so I couldn't really pass up on that opportunity. Although, that could work both ways. You could be an axe murderer for all I know.
Obviously not.
The crypto trading beautician is a pretty suspicious cover.
Rent it.
Back to the quickfire round.
I mean, what
Renting, but I have been there for a while, so... I allowed... You can't beat a beach holiday for...
meet the sloths and turtles in Costa Rica. I don't know, for me it's more about experiences. You know, I'm not...
I was not expecting that question.
Well, you were getting too smug. So, what do you think?
For me, it does.
Why should anyone's past have any relevance to the present?
Oh, no.
Because sex is a big deal. I think I would find it difficult to be intimate with someone if I knew that many other people had shared that same intimacy with them.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
Yep.
So, how did my questions make you feel?
There's a customer satisfaction survey.
Your feedback is greatly valued.
Is it actually, though?
Only if it's good.
It was nice.
Nice.
Yeah. That is a good thing, right?
Nice is a boring word that has no real meaning. Tell me the truth.
I genuinely thought it was nice.
Okay.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents. Lads, move on to your next table. Your date is awaiting.
Don't forget any of your stuff when you go.
I didn't bring any. Right, well, thanks.
Fuck off.
See ya.
So what about you?
I got to the second date the other time. And, like, now I can't. I'm just fucking around, I think.
What's happening?
Okay.
Rent it.
Back to the quickfire round. Renting. I allowed.
Meet the sloths and turtles. I don't know, for me it's more about experience.
I was not expecting that question.
Well,
No, not for me. Customer satisfaction survey.
your feedback is greatly valued.
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
Well, there was Brandy. Let me tell you about Brandy. My God, she would put you to shame the amount of work she would do. She is a crypto trading beauty.
So what's the next move?
Well, I have one option. So.
Alright.
Waiting for you. I wouldn't order for someone before they arrived.
So he was asking for your number.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't stand much of a chance, does he? Have you seen me?
You're right. Yeah, but because he isn't my type. Not because you are. That wasn't my real number anyway. So, how's your week been?
Bit of work, now a bit of dating. Yours?
You should know how my week's been. I share it all on social media.
You spotted my likes.
Couldn't help it, could I? You went a bit overboard.
Will we get a drink?
I will. I'll just have a tonic water.
Hello? Could we get a tonic water, please, and a beer? Thank you.
Well, my week has been standard as yours. Regular hours at the salon, after hours studying, and when I can, checking the crypto markets. So this is my self-care time.
Oh God, I hope not to disappoint.
Oh, you won't. Because I am having fun tonight.
There's a pretty even amount of cards higher and lower. Higher. You just love to see it. Secret, please.
All right, first secret. My love language is acts of service, and my favorite act is breakfast in bed.
Noted. But now you have an ace, the highest value card.
Which not the lowest, though.
I am gonna say lower.
Odds are against you. All right. I've always had a thing for teachers. Ever since school, I always had a crush on them. Even now, I think my international relations tutor is cute.
Interesting. And now you have got the lowest value number.
Which means the next card is higher by default. I guess higher.
Honestly, this is just unfair.
You saw me shuffling. It's all about
No.
how the cards fall.
This is a game more about luck than skill, isn't it?
There's tactical risk too. I mean, are you a lucky person?
Well, I would say luck comes in many forms.
It does, but generally, do you land on your feet a lot? And the other honor cards, which are higher.
Higher. I will have got that lead. Thank you very much. I'm going to take it right now. Can I have it? Yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to put that in my pocket.
Okay. I once threw my ex's games console out the window when I found out he was messaging other girls. But that was a very inspiring move by you. So I shall follow. Higher. A queen or a queen?
All right. I can't get the lead back. Okay, a queen. I mean, it doesn't get much higher than that. Lower. Ooh, I will take that lead back.
I never kiss on the first date. Lower.
Shit. Have you got them all right?
I'm flawless, what can I say?
You are enjoying that too much. These instincts of yours must be pretty
What she
handy
doesn't know is that I'm a time
They
traveler.
are, but
And I know how all
I
this
don't
goes.
take risks. I respect money too much. I haven't always had it.
Would you prefer to spend it on lifestyle things?
Just
And
pretty much being a
investments,
time
I do
traveler is
love
the only way to
spending,
bang this
but
chick.
Nurturing it is cool too.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what my attitude is. I think balance is fairly important in this department.
But if you had to choose one side or the other, are you a spender or a saver?
Well, you only live once. You know, while I've no responsibilities, I do want to enjoy what I earn.
And that is... No, sorry. Even I know that's rude to ask. Let's finish the game.
So this one should be easy. Higher. Please, 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 please be higher. Woo! Yes! On top!
I'm wearing my favorite red lace bodysuit under this. That's your reward for keeping up with me. Lower.
It's not much of a reward if I can't see it.
Obviously. Oh, okay, wait, no. If you really back yourself, how about we make this interesting?
We aren't stripping, Ryan.
No. Brandy, get your mind out of the gutter. No. Winner takes all.
Fine. I'm confident. You call it.
Higher. Okay, come on. Come on, give me my crown. Crown. Put it on.
You!
Well, thank you for a great game. It was really something. You put in a great effort.
I don't lose. It pisses me off.
Okay, look, come on. It is character building. That was a joke.
Fine, you won fair and square, and you probably want a prize too.
No. Beating you is more than enough.
Stop, or I'm leaving. Pick something.
No, the winning feeling has got me hyped. I'm feeling good. I just want a good night for us.
Well, that can be arranged. I'll order the bubbles.
I like your thinking.
She is completely hateable.
That was a really fun night.
Yeah, it was. I'll give you most of the credit. It did all start with your game.
I know it did. This is where you tell me you also had a great night?
Yeah, I thought that was implied.
I'm not a mind reader.
You live just up the road, right?
I do. You can walk me to my door.
So who's gonna get the third date?
All right, Brandy. I've traveled through space and time to get this far. It's like Groundhog's Day when Bill Murray tries to bang her.
Fair very private.
Well, I had to get the mood right.
I'm gonna fuck it up.
What kind of food do they do here?
They do all sorts, really. It is very eclectic, as I'm sure you will see.
They do a cheese fondue. Yeah, we have to get that.
Yeah, yeah, if you want.
Oh my god. Do they do a chocolate one too?
I can go and ask.
Yes, please.
Is she gonna punish me because I said I spend and I'm not a saver?
So we are in luck, but I do have just a teeny tiny bit of bad news. There is no chocolate fondue. But I have ordered chocolate dipped strawberries.
Okay. Well, you're very proactive tonight.
But you are getting the VIP service. I would have never thought to order fondue.
Well, I'm extra like that. I still remember the first time I had fondue. In a Swiss skiing chalet overlooking a mountain range.
That sounds like something out of a movie.
Ugh.
Well, life's all about those moments. Do you have dream things that you want?
Yeah. I think everyone does. Like, even less materialistic people. Oh, let's share things of our dream lives.
Sounds fun.
Okay, let's start with the dream car. Go.
I don't know much, but sports cars are really sexy. You know, fresh interior, leather seats with a bright trim. You know? What about you?
You even know it down to the trim, eh?
Oh yeah, I have goals, Ryan. You know this.
I want a sports car too, but it has to be fast. And I want it to have the butterfly wing doors at... We could race each other.
I'm not so much about speed. It's more aesthetic for me.
That is just because you're afraid to lose.
Don't start, because I'll get competitive.
You know I'd win.
You're so annoying.
You do know I'd win.
No, I win. I always win.
I do believe that.
Yeah, as you should. All right, next question. What would be your dream home? Architecture-wise and where? That's important, because you don't want a shit view.
She lives in a penthouse. They already said that she lives in a penthouse. So, I'm going to say that penthouse is probably the right answer because that's what she obviously lives in because she has money and that's what she chose for herself. Please, God. Please, almighty God of pussy.
A penthouse right up in the sky of a major city with glass everywhere. So during the day you can look out and you can see the buzz. And then at nighttime you can see the lights.
And fireworks on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, it would be a perfect place for a midnight kiss.
I'm sure you'd have countless women wanting to get that invite.
Including you?
Well, you know I like top floor apartments.
All right, let's dive a little bit deeper. What is your dream partner like? For the game, not for any other reason.
I want a man who looks after himself and dresses well, but mainly someone who's ambitious and driven, who respects my hustle but has their own.
Power couple?
But the success isn't as important as the mindset. You know, we've just always got to be pushing for more together. What about you? And don't steal my answer. Or do, if you think you can live up to it.
Okay.
4 answers. 4 answers. Is someone like you, is that like too cheesy? Or are we at that point in the date where we gotta like make the move? think we gotta make the move, right? Or is it too far? Is it too far? Ah. We're getting in. We're making a dash for it. Fuck it.
I would actually say that it is someone a little bit like you, Randy.
Oh, piss off.
I am serious. You're a catch. You are talented, you are driven, you're very giving. Any guy would be lucky to be with you. And as a just tiny little bonus, you're also beautiful.
How did you turn something so cheesy into something so sweet?
Honestly, I don't know.
Next question.
Okay, let's pivot. What is your dream personal project?
If money didn't matter anymore, I'd get into politics.
So I'm a proper techie, so I would love to develop something that would actually change the world. I have always hated the hard bit of toothpaste that forms at the spout of the tube. So in order to combat it, I was... Hey, it's not that shit an idea.
Sorry, what?
You just, like, fully zoned out on me there.
I'm sorry if I've come across as materialistic, Ryan. See, I've come from worse than nothing. I arrived in the UK legally, in a lorry, as an asylum seeker. I was 7, all alone, and couldn't speak any English. It made things like school and social care really difficult, but eventually I taught myself. I hope this doesn't sound like a sob story.
No, not at all. Do you remember much of your old life?
Well, my home country suffered lots of civil violence and the economy was awful. Me and my mum lived off 3 loaves of bread a week, 2 normal ones and 1 sweet one. She saved all her money for a lorry trip across the channel, but it was only enough for 1 person, so she sent me.
You didn't have phones or anything? You couldn't contact her?
No. I haven't heard from her since. I don't even know if she's alive.
Is that the secret of staying thin and hot?
But
Starve yourself on a loaf of bread a
I'm
week?
visiting the region next month to try and find her. I want to make the most of my opportunity in this country because I'm one of the lucky ones.
Is Randy short for something?
Bishma. It means beautiful.
Well, here is to you. Bishma.
Thank you, Ryan. You know, I like hot weather, I like tanning.
Can you eat for lunch?
I could be reading my magazine on the beach.
What are you reading?
Keeping up with what's going on in the world. You know, I want to be
Even on a holiday? So what do you have planned for the coming days?
work, and work.
The grind just does not stop with you, does it?
I don't think it's a bad thing to prioritize your work life if it makes you happy. What are you prioritizing at the moment? Work or socializing or something else?
Guess we gotta go with the love life, right? We're at the end of the date here. We gotta keep pounding away at this.
I am really focused on finding a partner at the moment.
You don't need a woman to make you happy. These days, people force love so much they actually end up pushing it away.
Do you think that dating is forcing it?
I think regular dating takes the magic away for sure. Like, I wouldn't do that speed dating event again. It all felt so routine and inauthentic.
Yeah, but I mean, it'll come when you least expect it. Cliche doesn't really work for a lot of people. You know, at least if you are actively dating, you have some control over it.
Or you end up settling for less than you deserve. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ryan. I've never really felt genuine connections with people in my life. This feels different. But the fact that I've never been here before means I can't promise that I'll be good at it.
But do you want to try, though?
Yeah. But you have to be sure you want to continue this with me.
Ugh.
I don't deserve half effort.
Ugh. Ugh. It's the eternal monologue of a man right now.
And you will get 100% from me, Brandy.
You too.
Tell her, get bent, Brandy.
How about a strawberry for the road?
Yeah, do you want one?
You can pay for the fondue, too. You pretentious, narcissistic bitch.
Oh, yeah,
You know, the view from my flat is really beautiful. You wanna come take a look?
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do.
Bring the strawberries too.
We gotta pack them up. You can't just walk out with the fuck. What are you doing? You can't just walk out of a place with their dish with the food on it. You gotta pack it up. It takes time. You gotta have a guy come over with the box. You gotta put the shit in the box. Put the box in the bag. And you gotta walk out. Yeah, he's not getting into that crypto. Her pussy is crypto. It's a fucking shaky proposition. Jesus Christ. She is... That was terrible. That was like a fan... She's like a fan game grind for pussy. It was unpleasant and unrewarding and a lot of work. Totally fucking garbage. Ugh. Yeah, and your first attempt is usually your best attempt. Revoke the prize when she wins the game. Do we want to go back into Brandyland and fucking lose the game and then cuck her? Or we can go let this girl go finish her fight. Dude. You want to get closure on that fist fight with the meathead? I kind of agree. I don't actually like remember like how I got that far though.
what's happened?
Fermented drink, isn't it?
Exactly.
It looks good. Are you happy with the batch?
Very. Plays quite well these days.
What aesthetic is that?
Call it what you want. I've heard hundreds of terms, kind and unkind.
Is it just you in the business, or...?
Yeah, don't need anyone else.
So how do you keep up with the demand?
There's a long wait list, but I engage with my customers a lot on social media, so they're understanding.
So if the supply is low, you must be retailing for a fairly high price?
No, I pride myself in affordability and sustainability.
Is that enough to do full-time? Sorry, no, I'm not asking how much you earn. I just find the business model very interesting.
I get by.
Do I look like a Ryan yet?
Not quite.
All right, then. Well, what else can you tell about me?
I reckon you're definitely a fire sign.
Based on what?
You're feisty, I can tell. Analyze my behaviour in the context of something bigger. My main star sign is Scorpio, which I think really suits me. And then based on when and where I was born, my rising sign is a...
And this is your final minute.
More about you.
I feel like it's been pretty even. Can you just...
It really hasn't. So,
See, some stories are better than others.
I mean, I don't know if I should do something different and risk fucking it up, because I feel like I already made a wrong answer.
So what about you?
There was a...
So, what's the next move?
Well, I have one option.
All right, we're in. We're in. Okay. Ah, ready to rumble. I get it now.
That's all was expected. Tell me about your week.
Mercury in retrograde.
Yeah, what about it?
I have heard is quite a spread. I don't know which one I want to be the lie.
I said the prom date last time, and that was... Was that right or wrong? I think I was right. She said she went with her cousin. That was like in the setup. But at the end, I don't think I ever got clarity on like... Because she didn't elaborate on the other two, so I think that was right.
The date's the lie. There is no chance that no one... Any topless is there?
Purely for the purposes of the game. Don't flatter yourself.
You say so.
This is about the third nipple.
Incorrect.
So it's true? Can I see it?
No. You have not earned that privilege yet.
Darn. It's a fishing, the lie.
Why? Do I not strike you as the type?
Please, I'm still reeling from not being able to see the nipple.
I don't blame you. It's quite a spectacle.
Stop.
That's...
Is there one you want to be the lie?
I'm thinking.
Tread carefully.
The name one is a lie. You could only be called Azalea.
I agree, but it's actually true.
No.
I
What's your
missed...
real name then?
I'll explain another time. I've gone by Azalea for a decade now. Body count once a lie.
So your parents met on a porno set?
They weren't starring in it. Don't get too excited. Okay, basically my mum was a makeup artist and my dad owned the studio it was being filmed in.
If you say so.
I've seen it. They're definitely not in it.
I can't compute this.
Your turn.
I have octophobia, which is a fear of the number. I need 10 hours sleep a night. I collect novelty coasters.
The coasters is the lie. It's the most boring.
Can't all be as interesting as you.
Yawn. Was I right?
Sorry, that one is true.
I'm chuffed. I was actually bluffing. I'm a collector myself.
Of?
Clocks. Small, handcrafted ones. Recently got this amazing cuckoo clock from Freiburg in Germany.
Cool, well, we'll have to compare collections sometime.
I'd love that. So, phobia, a lie?
Well, there's only one way to find out. Just say the number.
I want to go about this by legitimate means.
Bingo.
Good. That would be an inconvenient phobia to live with. So, 10 hours is true? I work at night, so I have irregular sleep patterns.
Well, we have to work something out.
It's a lot of accommodating to do.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Anyways, I was a junior clay pigeon shooting champion. I have more piercings that can't be seen than can. And I'm allergic to bullshit.
Is this a trick one?
Don't know what you're talking about.
The piercings are a lie. I just love it. I just love being right. So what are you? You're a champion shot?
As a kid, I was forced into clay pigeon shooting, and I was pretty freaking good at it. But, I'd never touch a gun now.
That sounds like an interesting childhood. Can I loop back to the fact that your name isn't actually Azalea?
I'm not a habitual liar, I promise. Just ask me anything.
You're deflecting.
I said I'd explain another time, and there's plenty more to learn about me anyway.
I want to know what you are really passionate about, Azalea.
Good one. Doesn't get asked enough. I've dabbled in all sorts, so whilst my business is what I enjoy at the moment, I know it won't last forever.
You get bored easily?
No, it's just I'm still searching for my true passion.
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, I hope you find it soon.
Thanks.
So...
Lads, where are ya?
Why did you get that drunk in a place like this?
What the hell?
Sorry, love. Looks like you could use a bit of extra colour on that Halloween costume.
Oi! Prick! That's not on.
Are you really gonna come at me like this?
Azalea, leave.
I can handle myself, Ryan.
Listen to your boyfriend, Lady Dracula.
You got a big mouth, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm very witty.
Apologise to me right now.
Or what?
I'll get you kicked out. Ruin your big night out with the lads unless they've abandoned you on purpose.
All right, sorry.
Thanks for letting me handle that.
No worries. Here.
Double thanks.
Looks good, yeah.
Thank you.
It goes well with the pentagram, so.
Yeah, it does.
Thank you.
I can get it.
Oh, yeah, no, hang on.
Honestly, it's cool.
I'm a gonna let her get it, I think.
Well, you are turning down celebrity clients, so I'm sure you can afford it. Thank you.
Tonight was really cool, Ryan. Thanks for the game, too.
Yeah, no, of course. Can't really believe you're still around after some of my truths. Are you okay getting home?
Yeah. I'll order a cab now. Fancy waiting with me?
Yeah, of course.
We still in there?
So who's gonna get the third date?
No commentary, please. Hello, Azalea. It is Ryan speaking from the other night. How are you? I'm very good. I was wondering if you would like to maybe get some dinner, some drinks or something?
Maybe she thinks I'm looking for a free meal.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Great. Okay. I will send you a message. I know a cool bar we can go to. Sound good? Yeah. Okay. Bye, Azalea. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You said yeah.
She said yes! You're not gonna be terminally alone.
Hey. Sorry I'm late. I was hand washing your jumper.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. And you aren't late, by the way.
Apology retracted then. Who's that on your screensaver?
That is my best mate, Misha.
Oh, you guys look cute together.
No. It was never like that.
How come? She's gorgeous.
I don't know. It was just never a thing.
There's always a reason, even if it's a simple one.
No, I mean, it's like, no attraction is probably the safer answer. I mean, the other one is like so bad.
We just didn't fancy each other. We really are not each other's types.
Why do I feel bad for you guys?
Oh, don't. It was a great foundation to start off a friendship. Like, we are unequivocally unattracted to each other.
Well, luckily for you, attraction is very subjective.
Yeah. I mean, one woman's trash could be another woman's treasure. It sounded better in my head. Food.
Let's.
Here you go.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
They got a lot of vegan options. Organic vegan tapas spread. Fancy giving it a whirl?
Why not?
Get it.
You cook?
Yeah, quite a lot, you.
No, never.
You're gonna love this. It's my favorite. What's the verdict?
Remind me of everything.
We had patatas bravas, fried vegan cheese balls, vegan empanadas, garlic and parsley stuffed mushrooms, and my personal favorite, padron peppers.
Like, you just got, at this point, you just have to be like trolling and I mean, obviously, but like still, like if you're playing this, like you're only picking that if you want this date to end. Like, there's no way you would say that. I mean, like, I would say it in real life, probably, but like Chelsea is a vegetarian, not a vegan, but a vegetarian. So like when we go out, she gets like tofu stuff sometimes, and she tries to get me to eat this shit, and it's like tastes like styrofoam, but there's no begrudging me because I'll like have some chicken or something, or fish. But I mean, in this instance, if you said this, I mean, you would be done. You're going home and jerking off. This would be better with meat, and luckily I have some, so I'm gonna go home and slap it around. That's how this conversation goes. But let's keep going.
To be honest, I am actually a little bit surprised I didn't even miss the meat. I don't think I'll go back.
Welcome to Team Vegan.
How do they get that much flavor in the empanadas?
Well, I think I tasted some sauteed mushrooms, some onion, pepper.
We're trying to
and a
bang her, dude. I gotta
shit
do
ton
it.
of herbs.
What?
I gotta
you know
do
what
it.
the herb was? There was.
We gotta give up meat to get in there.
I thought it was coriander.
It's definitely not coriander.
We'll have bacon in the morning after we're done.
Tastes like soap.
But tonight there's no meat.
Obviously, most countries' cuisines are meat dominant, but I feel like our generation are going plant-based in a meaningful way.
Yeah, I mean, for us growing up, most of the dinners we would have had at home would have been meat.
Same, beef, pork, veal, lamb, rabbit, you name it. Bloody oysters.
It's very fancy.
Yeah, they are. My real name, it's Tallulah Fordingham.
Fordingham.
Yeah. That Fordingham.
I see. Your family is a massive deal.
Tallulah wanted to disassociate from them because Azalea is an activist against everything they stand for. So, are there any causes that you're passionate about?
Yeah, but what exactly about them didn't you like?
The list includes elitist attitudes, questionable political involvement, and a cherry on the top, fox hunting.
I'm sorry, what's the question here? Am I supposed to like... I don't... Am I being asked something? I don't know what... Yeah, I mean, like... So she's like...
Yeah, I would say that I'm very passionate about the environment, and particularly anything to do with the climate crisis. I would go to a lot of protests, demos, campaigns, anything that is actually aimed at affecting change.
Surprised I haven't seen you around.
Because I'm lying. Because I'm just trying to get in your pants. That's why you haven't seen me anywhere.
Do you take part in public disruption protests?
As in blocking roads?
Yeah, like lock-ons, all that stuff.
I mean, if we're trying to get in there, we don't challenge. But there's always a rare chance that it's a trick question. It's a trick thing. So you have to like try to like.
Yeah, but only recently. Look, I hate that we have to screw over normal people, but things have gone too far, so I don't really know what else you can do.
It's unfortunately the only way to get the decision makers to pay attention.
Well, ideally, the anger that they feel towards us will be redirected towards the people who we're trying to reach.
Absolutely.
Do you fancy something sweet?
Not for one, but I might have a nibble of yours if you're cool with that.
No problem.
What's for dessert?
Uh, dude, how could you say me with a straight face? Like, that is a... I mean, even me, when like I make like stupid dirty jokes like with my girlfriend, like that's like so stupid. All right, here's the trick. Here is that like look, I don't know like the vegan rule book. So like, is a pineapple sorbet and not vegan safe? Like, sorbet is like, is there something in sorbet that a vegan wouldn't be able to eat? Probably. That's probably like a trick. So there's milk in that, and from all I know about veganism is from Scott Pilgrim, watching that movie with the vegan powers. The surprise might not be vegan safe either. That's true. I could put half and half in that one, and she wouldn't know it, and she'd lose her vegan powers. Well, I mean, it's not, I don't know. This is like a really, but then it's like you got to make a move at some point, right? Like, if you don't make a move, does it just die? Brandy was a piece of shit. I feel like the sorbet might be a mistake, though. If a sorbet has milk in it or something, then that's like insulting. I definitely not. It's either the surprise or me. Me is such a cheesy cornball answer, though, dude. Like,
Did you get laid?
Dude, banging Brandy took so many attempts. I don't know if you know who Brandy was. She was like the
crypto lady, right?
It was many. We had to become a time traveler to yeah. It was bad. So I'm at like the make or break point with this girl. She's a vegan and like an environmental activist, all this stuff. And now everything's going good. Is pineapple sorbet vegan safe?
Sorbet, I believe, is.
So my options are we're picking for dessert, and it's either the sorbet, a surprise, or me. But like, I'm gonna Google it. You know what? I don't have to Google it. Alexa, is sorbet vegan?
From moviecultists.com, sorbet is a frozen dessert made with a base of water plus fruit plus sugar, and it's naturally gluten-free, dairy-free, and vegan.
Sorbet is vegan. All right, I'm gonna go with the sorbet then. Fuck it.
Yeah, the pineapple sorbet.
Pineapple. Something on your mind?
Say what?
Never mind. Most people would have gone for raspberry or mango.
Well, most people would put meat in their bananas.
Oh yeah, pineapple is supposed to make your cum taste better.
Oh, right.
So, I'm pretty into you, and these past couple of dates have been the best I've had so far. I was hoping you felt the same way.
I'm giving up meat and dairy to get into this girl's pussy. And then tomorrow morning, I'm having bacon and milk for breakfast.
So what do we do now?
You can kiss me if you like.
Yeah, but she hates her family. They're gonna write her out of the will.
Not if you team up to kill him first.
They have discussed getting matching tattoo. Oh my god. That's what happened. That's what it did to you.
Oh my god.
You went into that pussy and you came out with a face tattoo. That's what it did. Let the lesson be. I feel like there's a lesson here. She took your soul away. It just... She just sucked the soul out of your body, and now you're... I did get with, like, one of the guys, the normal guy.
Oh, when you were playing as the chick?
Yeah, and I went on a date with the cannibal dude, and it fell apart.
Which did you feel more skilled at? Picking up chicks or picking up dudes?
Well, this guy is a fucking mental case, but the other dude is like super normal, so it was like pretty easy. He didn't even have like a big reveal. You want me to do it again just to see what happens if I say me? I mean, I could maybe speed run it. That's a lot of trouble just to get the one thing, though. Alright, I'm gonna do it for you guys. For the content, I'm gonna do it.
Hi.
I reckon I analyze my behavior in the context of something bigger. My main star sign is Scorpio, and
this is your thought about you.
I feel like it's been pretty.
The pentagram, is that a satanic symbol?
I mean, I've dabbled in Satanism, but its wider interpretation is quite genteel. It's about shunning the rigid restrictions of society.
Mm-hmm. And it's not about sacrificing babies.
You're safe. And the tattoo. I just I like the shape. It's all about those clean lines and sharp edges.
That's your lot, ladies and gents. Time's up. Let's be moving on.
That was the kind of interaction I was hoping for from this. Thanks.
Yeah, me too. What is your handle? I'd love to check some of your stuff out.
At Azalea Shadows. Azalea Shadows.
Okay.
So what about...
Hey, Ryan.
Great.
Thank you. Sorry, caught me fixing my eyeliner again.
That is okay. I actually thought that I was the early one for once. Oh, I took a look at your social media. It is really cool. Especially, I saw the stuff you were making.
Oh, what
You've done
happened with the
everything on there,
fight?
so it's good to know.
You're
it has
gonna
this
see
side
it here,
effect.
because I'm gonna go through it again.
Have you had many orders to process this week?
Lots. Plus,
I can't
a
skip this
celebrity
'cause this is
client
new.
requested a piece. I turned it down.
Why? That's a great coup, surely.
They demanded to skip the queue. I owe too much to my core clients to drop them for an
I
inpatient.
can't believe you guys are
prima
making
donna.
me do this, but I'm gonna do it.
Anyways, Mercury is in retrograde.
Come on,
so
come on, come on.
hassle was expected. Tell me
Okay.
about your week.
Mercury in ret.
Why can I not
Retrograde.
skip this?
Yeah. What about it?
Is quite a spread. I don't know which one I want to be the lie.
I'm sorry, was the prom date? I mean, this is what I said last time and it worked.
Did any topless just there?
Purely for the purposes of the game. Don't flatter yourself.
You say so.
When I was with you, said prom date.
Yeah, I know. Hang on. Is this the nipple thing?
Incorrect.
So it's true. I'm still reeling from not being able to see the nipple.
I don't blame you. It's quite a spectacle.
Stop.
That's true.
Is there one you want to be the lie?
I'm thinking.
Very carefully.
The body count's the lie, right? Well, actually, I mean, technically her name is the lie, but... I mean, I could just pick what I picked last time, just for the sake of getting through this. Or maybe it was wrong, and like, it didn't matter.
The lie is the most boring.
Oh, can't all be as interesting as you.
Yawn. Was I right?
Sorry, that one is true. Find out. Just bingo. Is this a trick one? The piercings, I think.
I said I'd explain another time, and there's
I want to know what you are really.
You got a big mouth, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm very witty.
Apologise to me right now.
Or what?
I'll get you kicked out. Ruin your big night out with the lads unless they've abandoned you on purpose.
All right, sorry.
I will split the bill this time.
Thanks for letting me handle that.
Oh, no, hang on.
Honestly, it's cool.
No, I appreciate the offer, but could we split it?
What if she punched him? Would she be a keeper?
Depends. Does he go down?
Yes.
If she drops him, yeah. If she just like shattered that guy's jaw, sent him
So
to the
that was
hospital.
really cool, right?
Yeah.
Thanks for the game, too.
Yeah.
Then she
no,
can
of
just
course.
fight all your battles for you.
Can't really believe you're still around after some of my truths. Are you okay getting home?
Yeah. I'll order a cab now. Fancy waiting with me?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
But I go vegan for an MMA fighter. I mean, I don't think I really.
So who's gonna get the third date?
I don't.
Gorgeous.
I don't know. It's just never a thing.
There's always a vegan empanadas, garlic and pasty stuff. Obviously, attitudes, questionable.
Yeah. As in blocking roads?
Yeah. I might have a nibble of yours if you're cool with that.
No problem.
What's for dessert?
I'm for dessert.
It's right in front of you.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Yeah. I was torn between two different options.
Please say something edible.
That's so cringy.
They wanted me to do it. I had to replay this whole thing all over again just to get to that decision.
Well, I have a surprise for you. Well, it's actually more of a digestif than a dessert, but
Kombucha.
yeah, kombucha.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Smells interesting. Did you make it yourself?
No, don't worry. I ordered it online, so it has been properly made.
Where from?
It is from Guatemala. No, it is from Guadeloupe.
Really wild flavour.
Yeah? Ooh. Oh. No, I'm still getting used to it. Oh, sick.
Mm.
You're just
You know-
chugging that down. aren't you?
I'm not a surprised person, but I appreciate the effort.
I did a bit of research. It's It's come from a little small local farm in Guadeloupe.
Nice. Brian.
Yeah. What?
Look, I think you're a great guy, just not for me.
Oh no.
Just wanted to be upfront right now.
That one decision broke the deal.
Thank you for being honest.
Oh shit.
You okay?
Bathroom. Where's the bathroom?
Just over the kombucha.
Wait.
I had a feeling something was gonna go wrong with the kombucha.
Azalea?
Is he gonna shit?
Look, it was a misadventure. Anything could have happened. Just because it didn't turn out right this time doesn't mean it's not going to in the future.
Yeah, it actually happened to one of the kids once. They drank some kombucha and then got sick.
Okay. Onwards and upwards.
Shitting or puking?
Yes.
She threw up actually. It wasn't a lot, but
Always here for you.
something to do with
No,
the bubbles in it.
Yeah. Okay. Sleep well. I love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Well, we told her to eat us for dessert, and then she went and threw up. I don't feel bad about her aborting though, because she's in the bathroom throwing up. That's what she gets. We chose bacon over pussy, that's right. Got our priorities in order. I guess we could do a guy one now that she's back. Or you could do the... Oh, you didn't see the rest of the guys, right? There was a girl in there, too, who was missing an arm.
Is that a deal breaker?
I don't know. It's a challenge for sure. All right, we'll do a girl. We'll do one of the girl ones, or we could try to get with the psychopath again.
What's happening?
All right, so who do we want to go on a date with? Well, the jockey guy, he like fucking told us to fuck off. We had a bunch of options last time. Actually, we had 4 out of the 5 we could have got to phase 2 with. And we chose these 2 guys. And this dude's a mental case. He wanted to sit, he made me switch seats with him so he was facing the exit. And then he was like staring at some girl when she got up and left, and then we confronted him about it, and he got mad and left. We played Truth or Dare, and he had a mental breakdown. So anybody but Jake of the remaining 4.
So you haven't continued things with gold jewelry guy?
I mean, there's multiple gold jewelry guys.
The one with the
hateable hair guy, Bash. We didn't get to a second date with him. He's the one that shot us down. This, of all the guys that shot us down, this fucking guy. Oh, I also pointed out that the girl on one of her dates, she had like her nail polish was like flaked off but not fully removed, and I was telling him how like I break your balls.
Yeah. It's a deal breaker.
Yeah, if those toes come over and they're not painted perfectly with precision, put your fucking rat paw back in the shoe, get in the car, we're going home. Ain't dealing with that. We got standards over here. All right, who do you want? We could pick multiple here, but just let's leave Jake out of it.
Let's go for the middle guy.
You want to work this dude down?
My apologies to that one guy in the comments. Yeah, I want to see how big of a douche he can be.
All right, we're just gonna focus in on this guy.
What did you get up to today?
Just played some five-a-side football with the boys. Yeah, pretty knackered.
I just went to the supermarket, did the weekly shop.
Do you still do that in person? I do it all online now. It's easy.
Yeah, of course. I've got to squeeze my fruits.
Why do you need to squeeze the fruits? What do you need to know about them? Their names? Hi, I'm Lenny. I'm a lemon.
That actually is a good name for a lemon, though.
Lenny, shut up, mate. Get him a gin and tonic.
Oh, lemons and G&Ts. That's ballsy.
Don't tell me you're a lime girl.
We're rivals.
That's a problem.
So, your name?
What about it?
Well, it's got to be a nickname, right?
Yeah, everyone needs a nickname.
So what's the story?
It's a long story.
Condense it?
No, it's a long story. Leave it.
Oh, don't leave me guessing. At least give me some options.
You're an option.
So are you.
Yeah, fair.
All right, well, for the sake of, like, trying to get the face too, let's just go along with this guy. By the way, this girl we're playing has a fucking trash personality. Like, I learned this, like, on the other timeline with her. Like, she's...
Why?
She's just, like... I don't know. Anyway, let's move on here. Or we could just torpedo it. Wouldn't you say, like, all the wrong things? Then I'll have to, like, start over again, though.
I mean, I would be amused to see all the wrong things.
Let's make some bad decisions. I mean, they're bad decisions, but they're good decisions because this guy is... Look at this guy. Imagine you're having sex and that guy's on top of you and that's the O face. When you look up, you see that.
Ugh.
With that haircut, yeah. All right, we're gonna make some wrong turns here.
I promise I won't judge. I'm just really curious.
Okay, so it all started with an awkward boner.
I beg your pardon?
Okay, look, I was 11 and I was on a school adventure trip and I got an awkward boner while I was waiting for my turn to go abseiling. And obviously everyone thought I was, you know...
Having a bash.
Yeah.
And you go by that nickname voluntarily.
Well, everyone calls me it, so I don't really have a choice, do I?
This is your halfway warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. I know, it flies, doesn't it?
So have you got any nicknames?
No, but my name is already sort of a nickname, apparently. It means Michael in Russian.
Michael. I knew someone called Michael once. He nicked my girlfriend in year 6.
I'm sure she could choose for herself.
Can I call you Mike?
Yeah.
Have you got any real nicknames then?
God, no one's ever asked me about nicknames before.
Well, I am honoured to be the first. So come on, I ain't got all night.
No nicknames. We can't all be as fancy as you.
I am a proper gent, to be fair.
I think the Russian connection's cool enough, though.
I agree, Mike.
No.
Oh, come on, it's good. I'm doing you a favour. Everyone needs a nickname. Speaking of Eastern Europe, it's that stag do I mentioned, yeah? It was in Turin, in Estonia.
Tallinn, Estonia?
Yes, knowledge.
Stag capital of Europe, right?
So we had to see what all the hype was about. The second night was an absolute madness, okay? We were all in these morph suits, right? And the groom had to wear this mankini. By 5 p.m, he was absolutely battered. But after a little tactical vomit, we were ready to go to the club.
Bash, I'm sure you had a great time, but I really don't think I need to know where this is heading.
No. It's like a happy-ish ending. Not like that, no.
Let's just talk about something else, shall we?
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
Seems like we might be drawing to a close.
You sick of me already?
Definitely. You seen anyone you like, though?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. What about you?
You didn't answer me properly.
What more do you want from me?
I don't know, some more detail? Names, maybe?
Nope, no names necessary.
What did I say last time? I don't remember what I said last time here.
When I was here, you said you did.
All right, let's say no. Everyone's a fucking degenerate.
No one's special.
Until you met me.
Yeah, all right.
See, I reckon you lucked out, you know.
And why is that?
Because there are some proper mingers in it tonight.
Stop it.
I'm serious. I mean, look at the state of those two over there. Like, he literally looks like a walking turnip.
I feel bad for agreeing with you.
But you do agree.
No comment.
Love to hear it.
Present company excluded, of course.
Yeah, it bloody better do.
And your time is up for that day. Gents, you'll be moving along to your next table.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It wasn't. What's your socials?
Yes, we should stay in touch. It's at Big Bash 123.
Oh, you need a better handle.
You love it.
Ugh.
See you in my DMs, babe.
Bye.
There's no we're matching.
Not really.
Wow. I tried to fuck that up and I got to round
spill
2.
the beans. How do they go?
Okay. Bash. Well, firstly, he's called Bash, which tells you everything you need to know. Do you know what? He was really charming. He had really great banter.
In a good way, yeah?
In a really good way. He had a slightly funny haircut, but we'll let him have that.
So, do you think there could be another date?
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Yeah? Okay, good. So...
I like how they
Misha,
acknowledge that.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen next?
I have one option.
Mm-hmm.
One's better than none.
One is a lot better than none.
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
Now I get to see this guy's social media. Ugh. What a... Dude, the hair is horrendous. It's fucking horrendous. Why does everybody have to have a picture of some alcohol or some drink? Oh my god, it's getting worse. I saw. That is not a picture you should be proud of. I don't even know what the This guy's drinking in every picture. This guy's drinking in every picture. What in the fuck is going on here? I'm liking that one. Okay, okay. I don't think you get an achievement for liking everyone. It's only certain people. I think if you like everyone, then they comment that there's something wrong with you. But maybe he's a guy. Oh, he's got a hat on. Oh, that was cheesy as fuck.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Bad intro.
Keep them well.
Good week.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been good, yeah.
What are you chuckling about? Have I got something on my face?
No. It's my mate sent me this meme. I can't stop crying. Sorry.
Look at you.
Do you want to see it?
I think we've reached that point, yeah.
You get it. Do you find it funny? I can't tell.
It's legit, bro.
Very good. Yeah. Can you send it to me so I can share it?
Yes, I can, of course. Dear. Right, what do you want to drink?
Wine.
Wine?
Yes.
Nice. I'm going to get a big old pinty, I think. A big old pint of whatever they have on tap.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello. Do you know something I think might be quite fun? You got to link the arms. So
Ready? Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I win.
I actually can't.
Yeah, we used to play some wild games back in the day.
Want to play a game now?
So you think we should try to drink like that?
Would you rather?
Banging choice.
Would you rather be a vegetarian for the
cross-arm
rest of your
thing?
life or only eat meat?
Hang on.
Ooh. Well, I'm a meat man. But then I read all that stuff about cow farts killing the planet, so I'm gonna go with veggie, save the world. Okay, would you rather... Misha,
Bash.
how you answer this question will not only determine the fate of your future, but the future of our relationship and all relationships to come.
Okay.
Would you rather burp slime or fart bubbles?
Oh man, that trash talk.
That's the question. Okay, I can't believe I have to pick one.
I mean, her arms.
That's the game.
It's not so much the length of her arms that's the problem. Is it? She has a drinking problem in the sense that she cannot keep the drink inside the glass. She spills everything everywhere all the time. She spills on herself. She spills on the floor. She even spilled red wine on my walls like last month. Like, it didn't even make sense. I like went downstairs in the morning while she was asleep and there was like red wine on the wall. It wiped right off, but I mean, to do a maneuver with the arms linked like that, like, it's none of it's getting in her mouth at that point.
I thought I had gotten it wiped most of it off.
Yeah, but you didn't. There was evidence, and that's how I found out about it. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think you would. That's a bad idea. It's like do that like outside, so when you spill it all over yourself, it's not my problem. Would you rather fart bubbles or burp slime? That's the real question. The mental titan sitting across the table from us has just proposed this question.
Yes, a profound question.
This cranium of utter brilliance is spitting wisdom that just can't be matched. What a fucking dope. You'd rather well, I don't know. What do you think? I think you would probably rather burp as a girl. I think you'd probably rather burp slime, right? Because girls don't want to fart or even be known to have any function at all. And if you fart a bubble, what is the bubble? What do you mean you don't have to clean up bubbles? Bro, what do you think the bubble's made out of? I mean, you're not farting. Are you farting bubble? Like, is there soap coming out of your ass? Like a soap bubble? Nah, man, you know what that bubble is. That's a fucking fecal bubble. The casing of the bubble itself. It floats away. It floats into your underwear and pops. But look at who you're dealing with here. If you're trying to win this guy's cock, what do you think? Is burp and slime still the best option? I don't know. Now I'm starting to second guess myself. I'm starting to think that farting bubbles might be the better thing. To keep fucking New York rat. Dude, like, this guy shot me down on the first date last time. Like, this guy was being picky. He was sitting across the table from her and was like, no way am I banging her. No fucking way. You could hold your fart. That's true. Farting is less obvious. I mean, it depends if it's audible or not. I mean, if your farts are just, like, silent ones. He's not impressed with us because he's swimming in puss. You're probably right. That's why he's got his hair cut like that, so it's more aerodynamic for when he's diving in to fucking puss. Just slides off the sides. So we go with farting? Let's go with farting.
Fart bubbles?
Congratulations, you're through to the next round.
How come? But like, what about
about representation. So you're saying that all of your mates have the same opinions?
To be fair, Gaz did say burp slime and we forgave him.
So now I've waded through the depths of your subconscious. Would you rather reveal your real name or be a dog?
Are you joking? On the second date?
So, dog? Do dogs stand on two legs, though?
They do when they're begging, and I'm begging for this to be over. So please, can you sit down?
You do know you haven't got to do the whole would you rather thing.
Well, I'm a doer, so...
Nice.
Okay, would you rather give birth to a litter of fully grown cats or shit out 1,000 mini robots?
Well, I'm not doing either of those things, so...
Spoil sport.
I feel like that's an easy... I feel like it's easy.
Cats.
Obviously the cats, right?
Had several dreams that happened.
Shitting robots.
That seems painful.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna rip... That's gonna...
Because, I mean, if the cats, come out head first, so their claws, they're not clawing their way out of there. And they usually come out in those sacks.
He said they're fully grown now.
Still, they're gonna come out head first.
Badge wrecked after 10 cats. I mean, your asshole's wrecked after 5 robots and you still got 1,000 more to go. I mean, robots are made out of, are I'm assuming they're made out of metal. I mean, if your asshole has a tear in it, if you have like a fissure or a tear in your asshole, like you're never sitting. You can't even sit down and feel alright. I mean, does it matter how? I mean, we're not talking nanobots. I mean, you could keep the robots too, I guess, but man. But then you gotta think about, what does this guy want to hear? The farting the bubbles was okay, but like, why? Why was he okay with the farting of the bubbles? You think he's an ass man? Do ass answers. That's, I mean, you're big at a big conclusion. It's a big leap. Fress, what do you think? Robots or cats? If he likes the farting, he would go for robot shit.
I'm gonna go with shitting out robots, because, I mean, the cat thing freaks me out. The claws?
Yeah. Yeah, but I would go with the cats, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But you can't give birth to them.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting you to shit out 1,000 mini robots either, but that's
But
just kind of...
I was gonna watch you give birth now.
Oh, yeah,
That's
because,
the thing.
we're not getting rid of
You
space.
want to give birth? It's painful.
I have no idea.
I mean, I have no idea.
I've been kicked in the nuts.
Are you really gonna do this now? Do you wanna go down that one?
No, okay, I feel what to say.
Anyway, would you rather date someone you love or someone who loves you?
Ooh. Someone who loves you. No. Someone you love.
Gotta go with the first answer.
No, wait, no, hold, no, stop. Yes, someone you love, someone you love.
Can't ask this dude questions like that.
Get caught cheating or catch them cheating?
Oh, this is a tough one, and you're gonna judge me for it.
I know.
I gotta be honest.
Get caught cheating means that you cheat. Right?
Yep.
Catching them is better, because it means that you're not an asshole. And you're smart because you figured it out.
Catch them cheating.
Agree, yeah. I think I'd rather take the hit than be that person, you know?
Yeah.
Hurts a lot more though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is like the worst thing ever. But it's kind of out of our control, isn't it? So might as well just crack on.
Exactly. That's why you gotta choose the right person.
You do, yeah. Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Would you rather lose your salary for the next 5 years or lose everything in your bank account now?
Oh, lose everything in the bank now. There's not much in there, and I can make it back quite quick. Honest work's honest work.
That's a great attitude to have.
Yeah. Right, I've got one. Would you rather find a pube in your food or someone with bogies sneeze all over your face?
Oh, God, the mental images. I'm glad we're not eating for this one.
Let your stomach guide you.
Oh, God.
Bogey? Is that like a British thing? I mean, I guess getting sneezed on is better than eating a pube. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, then it's like, what does this guy think? Although if you eat it, if someone like, if you like pull a pube out of your food, as gross as that is, like you probably aren't going to get anything from it. But you choose the pube, really? Why? Because like someone sneezes in your face, you can like catch something from that, right? If it gets in your eyes and shit. Does it matter if you use pube? I mean, like, it's like Scarlett Johansson's pube, or is it like this guy's pube? Does it matter? You think the pube because you would know it's a pube. You would just eat around the pubes. What do you think? Any thoughts? I think you've been sneezed on many times by kids, so
That's very true.
probably
I've had
less,
it
probably
hit
less
my
horrific.
eyeball.
Yeah, probably less horrific than pulling a fucking pube out of your fucking salad or something. What do you think? You gonna go with the sneeze?
Yeah, I'd go with the sneeze.
The sneeze, you can just wash it off after, so like, what's the big deal?
It's on your face.
I mean, I've had
not
kids
kosher.
sneeze
Hang on.
directly
It
into
weirdly
my
feels more
eyeball.
hygienic.
No, and I actually ate a pube once.
I don't even want to know.
Do you want to know where it was? You sure?
I don't.
It was on a hot dog.
Stop it.
It was.
Stop it. Would you rather have a baby every year for 20 years or never have kids?
20 kids, that's got to be fun.
So you want a big family then?
My house was pretty mental growing up, and I bloody loved it. There was always really good chat around the dinner table and that, so.
I can tell, attention seeking.
What?
You've got lots of siblings and you're attention seeking.
No. Well, if you think that, then that's fine. But what about you?
That is a lot of pressure.
No, it's a totally unassuming question.
I don't believe you.
No, well, I don't really care, to be honest.
Obviously, this is a deeper meaning question. Big family is
Yep.
probably what he wants to hear.
Yep.
I'd say big family. However I get there.
However you get there.
Yeah, like I'm up for anything, adoption, fostering.
Right, yeah. When should we start?
Don't make it weird.
It is quite weird already.
It is a bit, actually. My turn. Would you rather be in a toxic relationship for your whole life or forever single?
Brutal. I think toxic relationship, it beats getting no action at all, doesn't it?
Have you ever been in a toxic relationship?
I used to like this bird once, and I knew that it was never going to go anywhere. Nearly ended me. She kept breadcrumbing me.
What's that?
When you keep messaging someone just to keep them around.
Why would anyone do that?
Beats me. Anyway, got one. Right, would you rather get a face tattoo of a heart or a hand tattoo of a penis?
Original. I would pull off neither.
You look mad with both.
Mad's a good thing in this context?
Always a good thing.
Thoughts?
I mean, I would have to go with the face tat.
Think that's what he wants? No dick on your hand? Yeah, I think I would take the dick on my hand. You could make jokes and shit. They would be bad jokes, but you could make them. You could always put a glove on. That's true. I'm going to go with the hand tat on this, I think. We don't know how big the face tattoo is, though. Do we? Big Snickers fade. I guess it depends on how big your hand is. And it's like on the back of your hand or like the palm of your hand? If it's on the palm of your hand, you can just make a fist and no one will ever see it. But I assume that they don't tattoo the palms of your hands, so... But what do you think? You want to go with the face tat? Yeah, that was your answer?
I mean, that's what I would personally choose, but I'm also thinking about it for myself.
All right, well, I mean, you're the girl here, so if you want to go with the face tat. All right.
A face tattoo would be fine.
Brave. But I like that for you, Mike. I think I'd have to get a hand tattoo myself.
You love your penis that much?
I love my face that much.
There's no way I'd go around with a penis on my hand.
What about a vagina?
What about a vulva?
What?
Your poor exes. Have you got any tattoos? Have you got, like, your favourite football team?
I'm not that much of a cliche. It actually says Iron Appa 2K18.
Wow, classy.
It was a banging holiday.
Was it messy?
It was very messy. You loved it.
One more for luck, but we both have to answer it. I say the first bit and then you complete it. Okay. Would you rather have your parents watch you have sex or...
Watch them. We're totally unstoppable.
Unstoppably gross.
It's got to be watch them.
Yeah, I couldn't inflict that kind of disappointment on them.
Okay, moving on.
So have you dated a lot?
Not a lot. A fair bit, yeah. What about you?
Oh, now you're asking.
Isn't that many?
How honest do you want me to be?
I can take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly don't know what...
Average is probably the safe bet.
How much dating have you done? He says he's done, like, a lot of dating. Not much is, like, kind of... You think a lot? He did a lot. He could do what he does. Is that, you know... I think this is like a coin flip. There's a good chance this one's going south. He doesn't want a hoe. He is the hoe. That's, I mean, there's... But does he want someone who, like, never does anything?
Yeah, I don't think he would like the not much answer.
We'll go with average.
Nah, bang average. Not too few, not too many. I mean, I'm essentially Goldilocks.
Because she dated an average number of men as well, did
Yeah,
she?
she really did.
Yeah.
And a lot of bears.
A lot of bears and a hell of a lot of porridge. Food?
Food?
Food, nice. Where's that guy? I had a rabbit called Elvis.
I had 2 cats.
Real crap.
They are chunky.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So brilliant at your job. Mate, is that the time?
Really ran away with us, eh?
Yeah, I'll get the bill.
Leah.
What?
On your neck?
Ah,
yeah,
here we go.
Yeah, she's my ex.
So how do you handle a situation like this?
You would absolutely not tease the person.
Like, haha, you fucked up, dude! Dumbass! Or is it like too intrusive to ask?
Yeah, I didn't notice the other one was ask.
It depends. Yeah, I mean, this is vague. Yeah, he got cheated on for sure. He got cheated on. And that's why he was asking about tattoos. I mean, teasing is kind of a dick move.
Do you mind if I ask about Leo? I mean, seems like it was quite serious.
Yeah, we were engaged.
Oh. Why did it end?
She died. Like 2 years ago.
God damn it.
Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm reacting like this. Oh, some man I am.
Consoler gift space. I mean, are we in a position to
console?
Are we in a position to console this dude? But if you give him space, he might melt down and pop. She might be dead because he fucking threw a beer bottle by accident and killed her, and then he might snap and throw the beer bottle at us. Give him a console.
Never say that, Bash. You're safe with me.
Thanks, Misha.
I'm so sorry. I can't even imagine what you've been through. Take your time.
So listen, Misha, thanks for not freaking out when I freaked out.
Hey, the only freak here's me.
Yeah, but I like that about you. Milady.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I've been wanting to ask you something.
What?
Very important.
Oh, gosh.
You ready?
No.
I'm going to ask you either way if you're ready or not.
All right, well, he's still on the list.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, hey. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I was just wondering if you, wanted to hang out again. I had a really nice time the other night, and I know this really cool place we could go to. Really? Okay, cool, great, yeah. I'll send you the details. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my
yes!
God.
Yes! 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 Well done, you.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you see a chick's name tattooed on a dude on a date, I would 100% not ask.
Got you a pint.
Oh, you are a star.
I looked, I learnt, I listened.
Like this. Got a matching one of mine, someone left it there.
Someone?
Well, a mate's girlfriend. They moved out now, got their own place. Another one bites the dust. You live on your own, don't you?
I do, I love my freedom. But I would move in with someone if the right person came along.
And how long would it be to want to move in with that special someone?
Is this where I find out you're a couch surfer?
Easy, mate. I love where I live. You have to remove me by force.
What do you think? Is he feeling that out? Because he's... Let's go with the 6, I guess.
6 months? But in reality, a lot sooner if it was with the right person.
Yeah, I mean, there's no rules to that kind of thing, is there?
So you're a go with the flow kind of guy.
I do like to...
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Very nice. For what it's worth, I'm an absolute dream to live with. I always put the toilet seat down and that.
Have you always been like that?
Well, I'm the oldest of 5 siblings, so I like to be the responsible one. Families are well important to me. Thanks for not running a mile after last time.
I should say the same to you. Are you sure you're ready to date again?
Yeah. Yeah, Leah used to always say that if anything ever happened to her, she'd want me to be happy with someone else, so...
How did you pass?
Lung cancer. Yeah. Never smoked a ciggy in her life, but I guess it doesn't work like that.
That's horrible. Do you want to tell me more about
That's a sensitive topic. Dishes in the dishwasher.
She was the funniest person I ever met.
I put them in the dishwasher.
Oh, really sexy.
It's not the right way.
You know when they say that you shouldn't stop dating the person you're with, even if you've been together for ages? She, like, lived by that. We never came out of that honeymoon phase, and I don't think that would ever have changed. I took a real leap of faith, like starting dating again. It's the first time I've felt out of control of my emotions. I didn't know how I was going to respond or react to things. And I've surprised myself in good ways and in bad ways. And now I'm just chewing your ear off about it and you don't want to hear all this, so I'm just going to shut up.
I'm happy to listen. I think that you're taking things slow and you're being respectful of Leah's memory and yourself.
Thanks for being so understanding about this, Misha.
You can thank me properly by telling me your real name.
Oh, how about the 5th date?
You might not make it that far.
Okay, go on, have a guess.
Out of all the names in the world?
Yeah, have a punt, go on. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm trying to see it in your eyes.
Am I trying to guess this fucking guy's name?
He seems like a Jeremiah.
You think he's a Jeremiah? All right. And to the dishwasher comment, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing over here with me and her, the dishwasher. Does she put the plates in the dishwasher? Well, it depends from... Sometimes you don't do that all the time. If like it's late at night and I'm sleeping, you'd like to leave stuff out. But then when she does put stuff in the dishwasher, she puts it in the wrong way. You know, like...
Not always.
Sometimes, like...
I've gotten more used to your system.
It's not my system. It's just the way that they're made. Yes, there's a wrong way. Like, plates don't go in diagonally, for starters. Like, there's a grid of pegs. And, like, you put the dishes in a way so that they, like... It's like a row. You can't put a dish in a dishwasher fucking diagonally in the middle of the fucking open tray. Because you can't fucking...
Whoa,
get out of here. No, get out of here. No, get out of here. You can't do that because it's like, well, how many dishes are you going to fit in there diagonally? Not a lot. Not a lot.
I've never done it super diagonally. Sometimes it's just not perfectly lined up.
And then there's like there's big dishes and there's little dishes. And the pegs that stick up to hold the dishes reflect that. So, like, there's, like, one row where the pegs are really close together. And that's for, like, the little dishes. And then there's one where they're far apart. And it's, like, for the big dishes. And she has no regard for the structure of what goes where. They go wherever the fuck she decides that they're gonna go, because she's the one who has to deal with like the shit after she leaves.
You can also share your thoughts on utensils.
It's the same for utensils. Like you have the like the row of like baskets, and it's like got dividers in it. So like when you have like that's for like separating it so that like when you empty the dishwasher, you like don't have to like rummage through a mountain of silverware to sort it out later. Like the knives go in one thing, the spoons go in another, the forks go in another. You don't just mix and match shit, because then when you empty the dishwasher, you gotta like have a forensic team. Well, you're a fucking piece of shit. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That's your problem. No, she's
Dad, I don't do that.
She doesn't do that. No. But what she does do is she'll leave the knife on the kitchen table, then go to bed. So when I come downstairs the next morning, there's just an ominous dirty knife sitting in front of my chair at the table. Like it's a fucking warning. It's like, put your shit in the dishwasher.
Letting you know if I can watch it.
Yeah. Anyway, not to get sidetracked here. We're going with Jeremiah.
I'm going to say Jeremiah,
Jeremiah.
our founding father.
I was going to say rapper, but yeah, okay, founding father. No. It's Steve. You disappointed?
Steve. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Steve. It's just there are lots of Steves.
I'm just Bash, aren't I, Mike?
No. No.
Good.
The stream just crashed for me. I'm trying to
I can't figure out
reload.
how you get it so flat. It's like you've ironed
Was it
Yeah, sorry,
Jeremiah?
I've got hat
No,
hair.
Steve.
Hopefully we've passed each other's looks test anyway at this point.
Yeah. It's about the next stage, isn't it?
What's that for you?
Having fun with somebody. What about you?
If I had to pick one thing?
Well, yes, I had to pick one, so you've got to pick one. That's how it works.
What is this question? I mean, this guy is a goofball, so sense of humor is probably a good answer. I guess I'm just gonna pick sense of humor.
Someone who can make me laugh.
Check. Next.
You think a lot of yourself, don't you? It's all about that je ne sais quoi.
I've heard of that. You find that in the frozen section, don't you, next to the nuggets?
Shut up. I guess it's the same as yours, really. Having fun with someone?
If you're having fun with someone, there is not a problem in the world.
Preach.
Sister. I don't think there's any big secrets to a good relationship.
I'll alert the press.
But as long as, people can connect, then opposites can attract.
You're really doing the intel on me, aren't you?
Trust me, there is nothing intel about anything I do or say.
You're harsh on yourself.
Thanks.
Do opposites attract?
Yeah.
You want to go with yeah on that? You're a Steve fan? You're like Team Steve? It's the haircut, dude. The haircut is horrendous.
He seemed way douchier at first, but it was a shield he had up.
Well, hang on. We're not out of this yet. We could still get dumped out of this. Opposites attract. I mean, he just high-fived us. I mean, I don't know. I don't think he believes that opposites attract. But I'm not sure. Is his entire wardrobe brown? I don't know. I don't know what to say here. I think we're gonna... I feel like at this point we should already be in with this dude, since we like got past his mental breakdown. I'm gonna let you pick it. Opposites attract?
Yeah.
I'm definitely opposites attract. I think I like to see something new in every person that I meet.
So you're an optimist.
The chance of it not working out in the long run are higher, though.
Let's just stick with optimist, shall we?
Yeah.
I think so.
So, are you like one of those people that likes to be together all the time, or do you need your own space?
Well, you know, if you always do stuff apart, then what's the point of being together? Do you know what you want, though?
I guess it depends on the relationship.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd say together. If I'm with someone, I want to be with them, you know?
I need to be able to hang out with my boys, though.
Things change when you get in a relationship, don't they?
Yeah, but you need a life outside of it. You can't get everything you need from one person.
Not too intense.
Wait.
Absolutely.
You were disagreeing with him.
I'm trying to agree with him so that I can get the dick here.
No, I'm just saying that your answer reflected his.
I'm trying to tell him what he wants to hear so I can convince him to give me the dick, because that's really hard, apparently, to convince a guy to give a chick a dick.
I feel like trying to make one person give you everything is gonna go wrong at some point.
Yeah, it's too much.
Also puts too much pressure on the relationship, expecting everything from one person.
If someone told me I couldn't see my mates, I'd tell them to get in the bin.
In the bin?
Right in that bin over there. Straight in.
This is literally the size of my head. Actually, I've got quite a big head.
No, don't
Alright,
say
it's
that.
quite square.
No.
It's getting late.
It is, yeah. It was great seeing you again.
Likewise. You've got great chat, Steve.
You flatter me, Mike.
Message me when you get home. I'd love to see you again. I kind of think you're pretty special.
Oh, come on, I'm not all that.
I know you've lost in the worst way possible, but I hope that you sort of maybe want to find something new with me.
Yeah, I mean, there's this quiz night at my local next week if you're interested. Or
What kind of team will I be joining?
one that is in dire need of a star player.
Ah, you gotta.
I really want to kiss you right now, but I've got a dash.
You can do it if we win the quiz.
I'll start studying.
I'll dash with you.
Okay, cool then.
Come on.
You mean that guy is a fucking idiot? The lad. Alright, that was a whole thing. That was the whole fucking thing.
So how many people have you succeeded with yet?
1, 2, 3, 5. 2 guys and 3 girls. Well, technically, the guy's path has a guy on it too. So, and the girl's path has a girl on it though. So yeah. So who do we want to work? Who do we want to work if we want to do another one? Yeah, she's an athlete. Yeah, she's a professional football player. thing to tease him about his tattoo, but you don't get. I don't think you get achievements for these. Well, what do you guys want it to be? Still got this fucking guy.
Still need to have sex with him.
Nobody needs to have sex with him. I don't know. I guess we could try one more. What are you feeling?
What does it mean? Oh, that's scenes viewed.
Yeah, it's like every like response, like every time you say something to them, their reaction to what you say. That's like how many different things each person can say. Brandy took a lot of ramming to get in. Apparently we saw less than half of what she has to say, but...
You're done with her?
For now. Get the girl on girl. Bang the goth guy. You mean this dude? He's got some major mental problem.
Well, I kind of want to see that.
Alright.
Did we find out if he's a cannibal yet?
No, but there's something going on with that dude.
What's happening? I
just got used to doing it at work. Not that I've been at work much recently.
Nah, I feel you. Nah, this year's been tough. Getting all my stuff together to pay rent has not been easy.
Sorry.
It's alright, it's not your fault.
So, what do you spend your days doing, Ty?
This and that.
Just... nice helmet.
Well, we got to the second date by leaving it alone. Unless you really want to try to get as much information out of this for a potential second run.
Do a deep gut dive on the guy?
I'm pushing it.
Go on, tell me. It's not gonna kill you. Unless you're part of some, like, mafia ring, in which case blink twice.
I'm just not into the whole interrogation thing.
You being serious?
I am.
Oh, shit, okay.
Clear is kind.
Not cool, fucko.
I feel like you're trying to manage my
Yeah, don't take shit from this guy.
Yeah. You do you.
Yeah.
You okay over there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just checking some work emails.
This and that, right?
Do you have an option to throw wine at him or grab his phone and throw it?
We're just sitting here
And
awkwardly.
your time is up for that day,
Wow.
gents.
That's that.
See ya.
Yeah, bye.
Ryan, you are the wrong side of 25 to be this
douchebag.
timekeeping.
Sorry, can I just squeeze?
Sorry.
No, you're all good.
Were you at the speed dating?
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
I was actually thinking of checking that out. Any good?
Not for me. I
This
think
guy.
I tanked every single one. Where are you off to?
I'm just going to meet a mate. I'm going away for a bit tomorrow, so we're going to grab a burger before I leave.
At Banners Burgers.
Brazen
Burgers. Brazen
That's the one, yes, yes.
Ah, their quarter pounder meal is live.
Oh, if you know, you know. I'm Vinny.
Misha.
So how bad of a train wreck was tonight?
Yeah.
You're not done with dating, are you?
That is a big question.
I think, just going off my own experience, you kind of just got to trust the process. Highs and lows, peaks and troughs, all that.
I think I'm going to take a break from the game.
You'll be missed.
You know, everything's like dating this and dating that these days.
It literally is everywhere, isn't it?
Right? I think I'm going to give being single a proper go.
So we should. Life's to be lived. Listen, it was really
misinterpreted
nice
it.
meeting you, Nisha.
Likewise. You have a good trip.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
It's crashing with every dude she talks to.
We go again.
I got achievement for that, though. That guy's not even on here. Probably because I haven't, like, I didn't, like, unlock anything with him. Let me try that again.
You're gonna try to piss off douchebag again and unlock that other guy?
I kind of want to unlock the other guy. See what his fucking deal is. But yeah, I guess I'll have to, like,
What's happening?
piss off the other dude. Come here, fucker.
Maybe. If you contributed to the conversation.
Wow.
I'm doing all the legwork here.
Sound like my mum.
Is that a good thing?
No. No.
How did you find out about this event?
I got a flyer in the post. An actual paper flyer. Can you believe that?
I can. I found out through an email.
Something else we have in common. Both check our mail.
Soulmates.
This is your halfway warning, guys.
I clicked through an answer.
3 minutes to go. I know, it flies, doesn't it?
So, what brought you to
You accidentally
I tend
hit
to
it
run
off?
in the same circles. Gets a bit old.
So you've exhausted your circle of options.
What do you think I am? But yeah, kind of.
What do you think I am?
Not sure. Still deciding. Would you say you're open-minded?
Why?
Nope.
You can't just answer the question.
I can answer.
Okay. Prove it.
Not really. I like what I like.
So you're one of those I am who I am kind of people.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's just hard to vibe with someone who's always stuck in the mud. I like free thinkers.
Careful, you're starting to sound a bit narrow-minded there yourself.
All right. Let's stop with the name calling. I'm sure there's something we can find to talk about that you're open to. An activity or...
A non-dating related topic, basically.
If you like. What you got?
I think I'd like to go skinny dipping. If the location was worth it.
A hot tub, my place.
No, like a picturesque mountain geyser.
Geezer?
Like a spring, a hot spring in the mountains.
I thought you meant a hot geezer.
I'll go skinny dipping with a hot geyser in a geyser.
Sounds good to me. Oh. Sorry. T to the wise phone. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm free that day. Yeah, no, that sounds good to me. Why would I be nervous? I better stop smiling. Don't lie. You can't wait to get me on my back.
Ty, that is disgusting. Put it away. Oh my God.
He's crazy. That was my dentist.
Who speaks to their dentist like that?
She's a mate. She was sorting out some discount teeth whitening for me.
Well, in that case, you'd be grateful I taught you some manners.
Yes, ma'am.
1 minute to go, guys. Just 60 seconds.
Better make it count.
You seem very high fashion.
Fuck off,
I
dude.
like nice materials on my skin.
That's hilarious.
I just gotta fuck off.
Sounds nice.
Do you want to know where they're from? You'll go?
That wasn't part of the deal.
We never made a deal. But come on, hurry up. Running out of time. You're not going to tell me, are you?
Nope.
No fair. I don't really like being laughed at either.
I'm not laughing at you, Ty.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents.
Oh, saved by the bell.
This time, I want to see you again.
Fuck off!
What's your handle?
How about you give me yours?
Games.
This fucking asshole. Are you serious?
It's at It's Tie 25.
Oh, jackpot.
It's been fun.
Very.
No, it hasn't. Don't look
Come
around
on,
like...
spill the beans. How-
So,
Oh, I gotta fucking deal with this fucking lump of shit. Ugh. Oh, right. He's late. And last time I just sat. I'm gonna pretend to be busy this time.
You all right?
Oh, didn't see you there.
Something more interesting than me on there.
Yeah, lots.
Hey, do you mind if we swap seats? I always like to see the exits.
Yeah, sure. How is it being 42?
Yeah, hips gone. Most interesting facts you know.
You know, I can't think of a single fact that I know.
Female ferret will die if it doesn't find a mate in 24 hours.
I know some girls like that, to be fair.
So do I.
I mean, the snake skin is just a really strong choice.
Dress to impress. You never know who else is watching.
I'm not sure that's impressive, though.
But I like your kind of dressed down pajama look.
Do you believe in heaven?
Most definitely.
So we've got an angel wing round your neck.
Yeah, always protects me.
Like a 13-year-old girl. Anyway, I think it's time for a bit of game time.
Oh. Shall I get my coat?
Easy, Tiger. I mean, game time to get to know each other a little bit better.
Well, I can think of a way that we can get to know each other very well.
I dare you to play with me.
Truth or dare it is then.
Okay? Have you played it recently?
Very.
Then you take the lead.
Ladies first.
I don't think we need to be traditional about this, do you?
Nothing wrong with it.
Well, we're on this point, so I guess we gotta try to salvage this.
Fine, if you really need me to take the lead.
You're on.
So, to begin the game,
So official.
give it a rest.
Never.
Okay, truth. How old were you when you first kissed someone?
I was kissed. I remember that.
Well, how old were you?
Don't know.
I was 15.
Oh, that is pretty much old age for first kiss.
What, so you were younger than 15? All right, player.
You know me.
See, that wasn't so bad. Do you think you're ready to brave it alone?
Yeah. Well, go on then. Dare.
What's the most daring thing you've ever done?
That's a truth.
No, just curious.
Signing up for that speed dating thing. It's exposing, admitting that you want to meet someone.
So you do want to meet someone?
Why else would I be there?
I thought it was just a sort of short-term thing for you.
I'm pretty open to anything that comes my way. So, where's this dare then?
Okay.
Show me the party trick.
Show me your party trick.
Now I promised myself that I would stop doing this, but I need a bottle.
Where's this going? I've always wanted to know how to do that.
I could teach you.
Oh, maybe another time.
Bark, bark, chicken.
No, I just like my teeth.
Don't even like beer. Busy.
My turn.
Okay. Truth or dare?
Which one's more likely to get me laid tonight?
Now I expect a bit more whining and dining first before the old.
Well, we are out, aren't we?
Go on then.
Truth.
Cop out. Have you ever been in love?
Not a cop out, and that is a big question.
I need to know where I stand with these things.
I have been in love, yeah. But it wasn't returned. Take it you have?
Any times?
Did it hurt when it was over?
Who says it's over?
Yeah, sorry to assume. It's just. We're on a date here, aren't we?
I don't think there's anything wrong in still having some feelings for someone you used to love.
You look like you might be done with this game. We can just talk if you want.
So, when was your last time?
As in,
Yeah.
oh, why'd you want to know?
Why not? It's just how the truth, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know, a few months ago.
What you don't know?
Oh, I could try and calculate the exact moment for you if you prefer.
I'll accept a few months ago.
What about you?
Last week. Why?
It just tells me something about you.
What, that I'm a slut?
I don't really like that word.
Manhole?
It tells me that you have sexual urges that you need satisfied, whether you're in a relationship or not. Is that fair?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Would you like to keep it to a regular schedule?
Make it sound like a bowel movement.
It is for some people, right?
I just try and, do it regularly. Which sounds ridiculous after you said the whole bowel thing.
It's good for the prostate,
So,
right?
what are your moves?
You think I need moves?
Everyone needs moves.
Tell me yours then. Just so I know what I'm going up against before sharing my trade secrets.
You keep your cards close to your chest, don't you?
Takes me a while to warm up to someone.
What, so I feel special when I earn your trust?
You should feel special right now.
I don't really have any moves. I'm just looking for connection.
You have no moves after saying how important they were.
Okay, come on. Rock my world with your legendary moves.
Okay. So when we go back to your place, I'll insist on having a drink. So then you leave me alone in the room, which gives me time to snoop around.
That's not a move, that's an invasion.
Okay. Eye contact. Eye contact is one of my moves. See? Now you have two of them.
One more truth or dare? Feels like we didn't finish.
Maybe you didn't finish.
I always finish. You want another drink? I'm having a really good time.
Me too.
I made a whole thing out of that last time, and that was the end of it.
Time to get home?
Yeah.
I think I went through this before.
I'll get this one.
You sure?
Yeah?
Oh, thank you.
You can get me next time, though.
Yeah.
There ain't gonna be next time if that's the case.
It's been fun.
Yes. I'm gonna head to the station.
Me too.
Well, I guess I survived it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I've been wanting to ask you something.
What?
Very important.
Oh,
You ready?
no.
I'm going to ask you either way if you're ready.
All right, this is it.
A tie? Not much. I was just wondering if you wanted to maybe hang out another time. I had a really lovely time last time, and I know a really cool place we could go to, maybe.
Her phone is not on.
Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. Okay, sure, yeah. Bye. Hey!
Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well, he's still in love with his ex, I think is the secret, part of his secret.
Hi, stranger.
Hey! You're not as late as I thought you might be.
Oh, you noticed. Sorry, me and Barry here had to break the speed limit.
Well, I'm just glad you made it live.
Well, Barry always looks after me, I look after him, so
Good team.
safety first. Can I get you a drink?
Wine?
Wine.
Yeah.
Barry, orange juice. That's it.
Thank you.
No worries.
Just water.
Pretty boring. Should have thought this through. Perfumes in the sink with all those shampoos and everything else.
I love that.
Barry. For life.
Ty and Barry forever.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly.
That look you just gave me, you shouldn't give it in public.
It's just the way that I look.
Would you look at your mother that way?
No. Okay, I've got one for you. What would you rather? Butterflies or trust in a relationship?
Can I choose both? Why not?
You'll find out.
Trust.
Why?
That's important for me to feel safe.
I think trust too.
Careful, we can't agree on too much. The excitement off is allowed.
Exactly. Okay. Your earrings are awful.
Thank you. Your nose ring is terrible.
There you go. We agree. No, we
No!
can't agree.
Did you make your trousers up a parachute?
Actually, I did.
Hmm?
I'm glad to see that you just changed the shirt from our last date.
I mean, I have washed them.
Really?
I had promised I'd wash them.
In what?
You know, you're not meant to wash jeans. You're meant to put them in the freezer.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, put them in the freezer. It gets rid of all the bacteria.
Smells like fish fingers.
There you go. Anyway, do you want to play a game?
More games.
How about 2 truths and a lie?
You just want to see how good I am at lying.
Well, it would be reassuring if you were shit at this, yeah.
Okay. I've had sex with over 100 women. I had a sex dream about my brother-in-law. Or I had a threesome. What's the lie?
There's a consistent theme going on here.
And you're very observant.
I mean, all of those seem like they could be true with this guy.
Yep. I'm gonna say the body count personally. I don't think he's as big a deal as he thinks he is. But I know they kind of like imply that he's trying to imply that he fucks a lot of bitches, but like. What do you think?
I mean, I like the idea of calling him on the 100 plus body count. Like, you don't think he could pull that off. And he seems like he likes sass.
You've not slept with a century of people.
Wrong.
That's absurd. I mean, that is a healthy average per year.
It just depends on how many years.
And we should leave that for another conversation. Okay, I've cheated on all my exes. I've never stayed up all night. And I died for 1 minute.
Cheated on all your exes.
How'd you get that so quickly?
I'm good. And now I know you are too.
Smooth.
But never stayed up all night. We'll have to fix that.
You don't want to ask me about how I died for 1 minute? Okay, you'll go. Non-sexual only.
Spoil sport. Okay. I joined a cult. I've never won check. And I've never broken any bones.
They're all very different. Never. Okay.
I know he's a big safety guy.
I would say join a cult. Yeah, I guess he would be more likely to lead a cult.
What do you think? Cult? Is that
Yeah.
The cult. That's a lie.
Got it.
Oh, for you. Oh.
I was born into one, though. But it was more like a commune where we wore robes and sacrificed goats. It was all fine.
Are you going to indoctrinate me?
Only if you want me to.
Oh, I'm good, thanks.
Fine. I think we're done with the game.
You want to talk? You never want to have serious chats.
You're the one who's afraid, not me.
Oh, what am I afraid of?
You tell me.
What, like physical fears or emotional ones?
Whatever.
I'm gonna go with spiders. Well, yeah. Commitment is obviously... I'm gonna go with spiders. I don't think you can make a case, really, that any one of these is better than the other one. I don't think he wants to hear that you have a fear of commitment.
I'm afraid of spiders. Always have been and probably always will be. I mean, they are just not the one.
I'll protect you from them.
Okay, as long as you don't kill them, we're fine.
There are always casualties of war.
You don't deserve to die.
Some of them do.
Yeah, okay, the really big, hairy ones do.
If you want to ask me something, just ask.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Some things do. I just don't care about them.
Do you think you'll ever be able to commit?
What you're really asking is, do you think I'll be able to commit to you? I can't promise you that.
Look,
That's it. It's over. We fucked up.
I'm sorry to hear it. I thought something might have happened, but yeah, I'm just sorry. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you?
It's life, isn't it?
Look, we will find someone for
All
you
'cause he's a hoe.
who is happy to commit.
Thank you. And we will find someone for you who is happy to put up with you.
No mean feat.
I gotta
Okay,
find the
give
other
me a
guy
smile, though.
again.
Big smile.
I tapped
Yeah.
too quick last
Nice.
time, and I got
Night.
Talk to you soon.
actually
Talk to you soon,
progressed with that
bye.
dude when I didn't want to. He's like the Brandy of that side of the game.
What's happening?
Yeah, why aren't
I just
those
got
two
used to doing it
fucking?
at work. Not that I've been at work much recently.
Nah, I feel you. Nah, this year's been tough. Getting all my stuff together to pay rent has not been easy.
Sorry.
It's all right, it's not your fault.
So, what do you spend your days doing, Ty?
This and that.
Just... nice helmet.
It's a bit.
Go on, tell me. It's not going to kill you. Unless you're part of some, like, mafia ring, in which case blink twice.
I'm just not into the.
You being serious? I feel like you're trying to manage my reaction.
Ryan, you are the wrong side of 25 to be this shit at timekeeping.
Sorry, can I just squeeze?
Sorry.
No, you're all good. Going off my own experience, you kind of just got to trust the process. Highs and lows, peaks and troughs, all that.
I don't think I've given up on dating just yet. I take it you're on the scene yourself?
We're getting back into it. My last relationship ended a few months ago.
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry or glad?
Did it end badly?
Very amicable.
Oh, sounds very mature.
What can I say? Sorry, I better head. Can I get your number? I would love to continue this.
I thought you were going away for a few weeks.
I am, but we could start with a video date.
Really?
Don't knock it till you tried it.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Give me your phone.
What a lovely mugging this is.
Callum the bedwetter.
Oh, shit, sorry.
It's the guy from the
that's
first
my
game.
mate. I better go and meet him. Speak loud.
That's the guy from the first game.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah. Hello, Cal. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Cal in the bedwetter is his buddy from the first game. What the fuck? That's it? That's just like an Easter egg? Alright, well. I guess that's not a whole thing with that dude. I don't know. Let me run to the bathroom for a second. We'll decide if we're gonna keep going. Let's fuck with somebody else.
Gonna see if you can score a check tonight.
The girl on girl? Or just one of the other... I mean, there's only 2 girls left. One's the girl on girl, and then one's like the sporty girl.
Could try the girl on girl.
Can I go back? Ugh, dude. The UI on this needs, like, work.
What's happening?
Didn't I already do this?
No way.
Oh. Really? A bar seems like a new one.
Well, considering all the coffee shops are shut, I don't really have a choice.
I'm the same, actually. I like taking myself out for a meal, or a spa day, or a weekend away.
Or a spa weekend away.
Mate, stop.
I'm Hazel, by the way.
Misha.
My absolute favourite thing to do solo, which I totally recommend, is go to the cinema.
Hmm.
You can lean back, switch your phone off for a few hours, and just absorb the story.
Seems like a great mode of self-care.
I just love my films, mate. Like, if you were to go, what would you watch?
Alone.
Alone? On a date? Whatever.
God, I love comedy films.
Oh, rom-com's my favourite. Sexy.
Is that word still in circulation?
Probably not, but I think I might bring it back. Why not?
Yeah, I guess I met a few sexies that were.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing.
Great.
Thing.
Yeah, it's nice to feel that way, isn't it?
That fresh chemistry feeling. Yeah, it's been a while since I felt that too.
Yeah, you should try it sometime.
No, it really isn't my style.
Speed dating.
Not this kind of speed dating.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go.
That poor horse voice must be ruined.
Yeah, it's the last date of the night, so I'll be off to meet Ryan soon.
In that case, let's get you a drink for the road. It's 2 for 1 until the event ends, so that gives you about 2.5 minutes as of now.
Oh, hell's bells, let's do it.
Yeah? I'll order. A couple of G&Ts, they'll be quick, won't they?
Oh, I think we could do better with what little time we've got. Shots?
Shots. Let's do it. Excuse me? What is it? Salt, lemon first?
Oh, I don't know.
No. Oh, no, I don't like lime either.
Cheers.
So, Hazel.
So,
Hazel, I know what you do for fun, but what do you do for work?
Oh, no. See, this is why I didn't lead with this. Okay, so I do HR. Just your very basic, boring 9 to 5.
Explains why you're such a people person, though.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
They did that many
Already?
shots that quick?
You know what I miffed about? How come Ryan got an extra date to me?
Well, we can call this a speed date if you want.
I didn't know that was an option.
It is.
Why not? I mean, we are abiding by time restrictions and everything.
Annoyingly. Wish we had longer. Do you want to keep in touch and maybe we can hang out sometime? As much as I love doing things solo, I would really love a partner in crime now and again.
Someone take your pics of social media and all that.
Yeah, it's more of a PA role, really.
I'd love to.
And that is time, everyone. Hopefully see you at the next one.
Well, you don't want to keep Ryan waiting. At Hazel X1. You can hit me up there.
Got it.
Come on, spill the beans. How do they...
Oh my gosh, there was Hazel.
So...
Alright, so this is new territory.
Hey.
Hey, you.
I've read that one too.
Any good?
She dies at the end.
No. Why would you say that?
She doesn't. You've been here long?
Yes, actually. But I'm always painfully early. It's kind of my thing. What about you? What's your timekeeping like?
Oh, straight in with the analytics.
I've been staring at spreadsheets all day. Gathering data's become my second nature.
Hey, now what's the question again? I'm under a lot of pressure now.
Something about, like, when do you arrive? I don't know. I kind of don't really understand what it either.
I'd play it safe and say on time.
I'm always freakishly on time. I think it's a disease.
Right, okay, so I can say this now because we're working out with the same person.
Right.
I hate people who are late.
Me too. It's so rude.
There's no excuse for it.
Like 5 minutes is fine, but anything else, I'm like...
Now, see, I'm like, set off earlier.
But traffic?
Well, leave yourself in case of traffic a bit more time. No excuse.
Hardball you are.
No messing about.
Do we compliment her outfit or ask about her work?
I would compliment.
Are you into the overalls that she keeps wearing?
I mean, I personally wouldn't wear overalls.
Alright, well, we'll go for the outfit.
I love your outfit.
Oh, thanks. It was, it was a gift.
Dungarees. You cannot go wrong with dungarees.
I know. Just chuck them on.
Life uniform, right?
Absolutely. Do you own a lot of dungarees?
I have like 10 pairs of dungarees.
I have about 3 and I think that's enough. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you've taken the biscuit there.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologise.
Should we get a drink?
Yes, definitely. What do you fancy?
Maybe a cosmopolitan.
Oh, I haven't had one in ages.
Okay.
Excuse me. No.
Can I get 2 cosmopolitans, please?
Got to give eye contact.
Don't like
Hate
mint.
it.
Don't like mint.
I don't like mint at all.
I like that. Okay, this might sound silly.
I love silly.
Great. My uncle made up this holiday game called Where Do You Stand? So like one person brings up a topic and then it leads to like a debate or a discussion or an argument.
Okay, can I go first?
Be my guest.
Right, let me think. Right. Where do you stand on one night stands?
Yeah, never played that one with the family before.
Big questions are better with this game.
You've played it before? Uncle Jim said he made it up.
Uncle Jim lied.
Rude.
All right.
Ugh, she doesn't seem like a one-night stand type of girl.
So you're gonna go with against?
Yeah.
That's what I would pick. I agree.
Personally, I place a lot of importance on who I have sex with. Plus, I have too many safety concerns to get busy with a stranger.
Or what about a one night stand with someone you know and trust?
For me, for it to only happen once, it sort of implies regret afterwards, and that doesn't sound so fun to me.
Fair enough. I've only had great experiences with them. Each one tells its own little story.
I mean, if it works for you, right? Like,
yeah.
See, I judged a book by its
all right, let me
cover.
think of a topic.
Right, well, don't think too well because your brain might explode.
What do I want to hear your opinion on?
I mean, anybody who does selfies I'm not into.
It's not about. It's about you want another opinion on this topic.
So, like, if she has strong feelings about selfies.
Well, we saw her profile, I think, but I don't think.
Oh shit! Did she have any selfies in her profile?
I don't
You didn't
remember.
notice?
I don't remember, nor do I remember if she had any visible tattoos in any of the pictures.
I'm gonna say tattoos because I think asking about selfies and talking about selfies is cringy.
Okay.
Tattoos. Where'd you stand?
Okay, I haven't got any personally, but I've also nothing against them. What about you?
Nada. I'm a blank canvas as of now. Would you get any?
No.
Even if something meant a lot to you?
Yeah, I think especially if it means something to me. Like, because if you've got something on your body and you can see it every day, doesn't it sort of lose its significance? Like, if I was going to get one, I'd get something really cool just so I could look at it.
That's an interesting view.
Okay, my turn. Okay. Peace and war. Where do you stand?
Oh, that's a big one. Are you going to draw any like big conclusions from my answer here?
Yeah. Not quite possibly, I will, yeah.
Great, okay.
I mean, the obvious answer is peace, but saying war would amuse me.
You're in control here.
And I'm trying to get you laid, so I'd say peace.
That's your final answer, peace?
Yeah.
This is a stupid question. I feel like this is a trap, but alright.
Peace, obviously.
Why, obviously?
Or why'd I support senseless killings for the whims of politicians?
Military conflict's never going away. It's a sad fact of life, but I think accepting it and making sure it's done in the right context is the only way forward.
Which would be?
Well, we're not going to get into that now. We'll be here all night. Besides, the world needs pacifists to make sure we're not starting wars over anything and everything.
My turn.
Oh, here we go. What are you going to ask? What are you dying to hear my opinion on?
You waiting for me?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Fuck it, let's say drugs. We can go on a trip tonight.
Where'd you stand?
Obviously, irresponsible drug use is a disaster, but I think we all know the qualities of medicinal marijuana.
So that's a yes to drugs?
Some.
Good to know.
Morning or evening?
For taking drugs or just like in
No,
general?
just in general.
Okay, pretty straightforward.
Or so you think. The complexity comes in your reasoning.
I don't know why. I feel like morning might be the answer here.
All right.
Morning, every time.
I'm a morning person too. That does mean, though, if we were together in the Dark Ages, we both would have been killed in the night.
So ideally, you're looking for a night owl. What about someone who'll get you coffee in the morning?
Okay, let's keep talking. I feel like I can be quite open with you. Do you want to tell the truth? Or is that ridiculous?
No, I like it. But you go first.
Okay.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm addicted to cigarettes.
You're a smoker.
It started last year when I was going through a really stressful period of my life.
COVID related?
Yeah. But in my defence, I'm weaning myself off them, and my next resolution for the new year is to give them up completely. Okay, your turn.
Oh, no, I'm still thinking of one.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oof. I'm gonna say never been in love.
I've never been in love.
Because if you say never date a woman,
found
it just
love,
makes you
yeah.
sound like you're
Platonic love,
experimenting,
All right, we're
not serious.
Yeah, but actual real love? Like really falling for someone? No. Nothing mutual anyway.
Oh, that's something to look forward to. The first time is always intoxicating.
You speak from experience.
Oh, yeah. It's just like everything's bubbling up inside you and you can't stop it. But not that you want to stop it. Everything's just better. Every morning, every night, even a dead-end job in HR is a joy when you're sailing through life in love.
But it didn't last forever.
No. It was out of my control, but yeah, I'm ready to get back to it.
You've really sold it to me. I look forward to it. Cheers. Cheers. I'll let Uncle Jim know the game was a success.
Please do.
Oh, thanks.
Misha, I don't normally ask this, but would you be all right to cover my part? I'm just in a really hard spot financially.
The whole thing?
If you won't mind. It would really help me.
What kind of a... I mean, come on. I guess if you don't want this to go anywhere...
Yeah.
You're like, no, get bent. But I guess we're going to say yes here.
You know what? If you're in a hard spot, I'm happy to help.
Oh, thank you so much. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Is it rent day or something?
Yeah, that, and I've had to take some unexpected time off work recently, so...
Oh, well, I hope you get back to the office soon.
Yeah, me too.
I had a lovely time.
Yeah, me too. It's been a belter.
I've got to go in a minute, but I've got to wait for my taxi.
Well, I'll just wait with you.
Oh, yeah. What's that?
Shit. Nothing. Look, I'd really love to walk you home, but I've just got to get back myself.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Text me when you're home, will ya?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I've been wanting to ask you something.
What?
Very important.
Oh, gosh.
You ready?
No.
I'm going to ask you either way if you're ready or not.
All right, I guess we're going for round 3. This is it.
Yeah. I'm good, thanks. You? Oh, yeah, of course you are. Look, I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out again. I know this really lovely place. Oh my god, amazing. Yeah, that's great. I will text you the details. Okay, bye. Did it.
You excited?
Yeah, maybe.
I love it.
Love it.
How excited?
Really excited.
Yeah?
Hello.
Hi.
What's your present?
Oh my god, thank you.
Right.
Do you bring reading material on all your dates or just...
Only the ones I like. And this one is my latest obsession.
I am honoured.
Oh, sorry. My sister, Megan, she's on a date tonight. She's absolutely breaking it. Do you mind if I just give her a call?
Go for it.
Hey, babe, you okay? You almost there? Yeah, I'm with her now. No, don't apologise. She doesn't mind. No, honestly, she doesn't mind. All right, would you feel better if I put you on speakerphone? Okay. Misha, meet Megan.
Hi, Megan.
You're right, Misha. Sorry I'm stealing hairs from you.
No, it's fine.
I'm nearly at the bar. Sweating like a glass blower's arse.
Are you quite an anxious person?
Not usually. Right, hairs?
Yeah, not at all.
I'm meeting them off a dating app, which I never do. Swipe, yes. Flirt, yes. Write unsolicited dick pics, sometimes. Meet in person, absolutely bloody not.
Well, I mean, if you're meeting them in a public place, then you can just bail if you feel uncomfortable.
Okay, thanks, Misha.
I said that.
Sorry, hairs, just Misha sounds more legit than you. Okay, I'm going in. Reckon you could stay in my ears?
How would we do that?
My hair covers my wireless earphones. They won't notice.
This is some secret agent shit.
We got you, baby girl. Okay, so what's on your mind?
What do I do if they don't look like the pictures? Like a mahoosive catfish?
I'm guessing you haven't video called or anything?
No. Or should I have?
Well, it might have been a good screening test, but it's a bit late now.
Okay.
If the person doesn't look like
Their picture. Like it's maybe like somebody completely different. Not like, oh, it was a flattering angle, but like it's not the other person at all. I don't know. That's how I'm interpreting this.
yeah. I mean, I would say leave.
Then leave it is.
Serial killer shit.
Posting accurate photos is such a shit move, and I would walk straight out.
You don't know why the person felt the need to do that.
They could be really insecure.
Megan, it's not your problem if they're insecure. It shows a lot of disrespect for you and your time.
Actually, yeah, you're right, Misha. Damn right it does.
I think that's a bit harsh.
Oh, positive thinking, though. They will look as good as their pics.
Oh my god, it's them. I'm walking over. Hey, you! Oh my goodness, I'm so glad you look like your pictures.
Oh, thanks, you too. Great to meet you, Megan.
First crisis avoided. Yeah. Why are we whispering? They can't hear us.
That's true, actually.
Shall we get some drinks?
Oh, sure, yeah. This place does the best espresso martinis. I'll get us a couple.
Did they just order for you, Megan? No, it's a bit of a red flag for me, that.
Yeah. Espresso martinis sound good?
Espresso martinis.
I guess
Don't
we're
even
gonna agree.
like those. They give you the shits.
Oh! They give you the shits, she said.
Yeah, agree.
I have to agree with Hazel. It's a bit controlling. Change the order if you want.
Actually, could I just get a gin and tonic instead?
Phew. That could have got messy.
Thanks for that lovely piece of information.
You're welcome.
Look, Megan, I know this isn't the cool thing to say.
Yeah, cool schmool.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to this all day. It probably got me through work and that.
Oh, that's nice, right?
Meeting me. Your job must be shit.
I actually love it, but it's just that I never matched girls like you, so yeah.
Well,
All right, Hazel thinks it's sweet, so
that's
so
what I
do
was
you.
going to say. Are you saying that this is a guideline I should use IRL?
Yes.
What if it's a lie? You want me to live the lie?
You don't have it in you.
What, to lie?
To agree to something you don't agree to.
Oh.
Oh, they sound pretty genuine to me. I know how they feel.
Very smooth.
Like what I did there. Sorry, Megan. Show some appreciation. They'll like that.
Well, that's just made my day.
We'll call it even then. So, Megan, what do you do for fun?
Yeah, you know, I never know what counts as a hobby. Like, I scroll TikTok before bed every night. Does that count? I cook every day, but that's because I'd die otherwise.
Poor thing, she's rambling.
She's got to improve the chat.
What, like change the topic to something more interesting?
No. Small talk's good at this stage, you know. Gotta get the flow going.
Acupuncture. I just did a course in it. There's a hobby of mine.
Well, then how can you progress the hobby chat?
I find acupuncture terrifying. Needles of all girths are a hard pass from me.
I see.
I think.
Ask?
Yeah.
Throw it back at him, be like,
So what's your hobby?
yeah, without being snippy. Not the way you just said it. The way you said it was like, oh, what's your, like, like you're trying to, like, look for ammo to throw back at their face.
Isn't that what a relationship is?
Two-way conversation.
Looking for ammo.
Shush.
You tell me about your hobbies.
Yeah, sure. I'd say my main passion is golf. I'm out on the green every chance I get. Evenings, weekends.
You have all your own golf sticks and everything.
Golf clubs. I just got a new set, actually. I really need to work on my chipping, so I paid a bit extra on a pro-level pitching wedge. And a sand wedge, for that matter. They're different, you see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
And that's why she should have led the talking.
Look, come on, they're as bad as each other.
Aye.
So, if you know the espresso martinis here so well, is it your regular date spot?
Oh, God, no. I barely ever go on app dates. How about you?
Me,
What do people like to hear?
Depends. Could cut both ways.
guys, please.
Who are you talking to?
What? No one didn't say anything.
Oh, you need to save her.
I don't even understand what this is.
I guess true.
Can we point out that that the chat is watching me play a dating sim where I'm watching someone on a date who's consulting somebody else on a date? That's pretty deep, actually. So, like, the viewer is watching me watch them snoop on a date. That's a lot of... Yeah. All right, we'll go with the truth. I'm going to contemplate what you said, though. It's profound.
Be honest, Megan. Don't get off on the wrong foot by lying.
Look, I'll be honest. I barely date at the best of times, let alone from apps. They scare me that I won't match up to my profile.
Well, Megan, you more than match up to me, and I feel honoured you took a punt on meeting me.
Do they actually?
Well, for sure. App dating feels like one big competition, so it's nice to feel unique.
2 seconds, Megan, I'm just going to pop to the loo.
Take your time. Okay, guys, I'm alone for a sec.
How'd you feel, baby girl?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm up for giving it another half hour.
What do you want to know next?
I think I've got it from here.
Love that from you. Debrief later tonight.
For sure. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, God, they're coming back. Gotta go. Bye.
Let me know how that goes. I'm glad she's giving me a shot. I mean, you never know.
You don't?
Well, in all that excitement, we forgot to order any food.
And drinks. Let's get to it.
Yes!
Why is there nobody up here?
Hello?
Mama, for later.
got to say, you seem like a great friend to Megan more than anything else.
Well, if nothing else, I'm loyal to a fault.
What do you mean?
You know, I had to dash at the end of our last date.
Oh, yeah, I just assumed you had to run off to watch something on the telly.
Let me just show you.
Is that a tag?
Just let me explain.
What, that you're fresh out of prison?
No, I've not been to prison. I'm on bail pending trial.
For?
ABH. I was out with Megan and then some guy groped her, so I walloped him one. Smashed him in the face, cracked his nose, blood everywhere. He got sent to hospital.
That's nothing to be proud of.
I'm not proud of it. But I would do it again in a heartbeat to protect people that I love. It does mean I still have to be in by 10 tonight.
Is this your first brush with the law, or?
I mean, I did some graffiti as a kid, but it's not like I go looking for that stuff.
It finds you?
Misha, I want you to know this is not the person that I am. Just can't help the situation.
I mean, if you want to fuck her, tell her it's no problem.
Yeah, yes.
I've spent enough time with you to know that you're not a bad person. We just need to keep you out of trouble.
That won't be hard with someone like you. I was suspended from work because of the incident. I was supposed to go back last week, but my perspective's just changed. I've realised that life can just change in the blink of an eye, so why would I want to go back to that rat race?
You really don't like your job, do you?
No. But sadly, I've got bills to pay. What would you do in my shoes?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how disgruntled are you?
I'm a strong
OnlyFans?
15. I hate it.
Yeah, I'm not sure OnlyFans would be the avenue for her.
I mean, change is probably the answer she wants to hear. I don't think you can fix an HR job.
I'd take the plunge and find a new job.
I just think that's too risky. I've got established at my current workplace. I've worked my way up. I've got a good salary.
How are we supposed to understand ourselves if we don't try different things? It's good for the soul. Change of pace, place, people. Give it a try sometime.
Change is never as easy as society wants you to think it is. Especially when you're an adult with responsibilities.
Ah, fuck.
I am growing a massive food baby.
I've got one more mouthful of tiramisu here if you want to help me out.
Yeah, go on then.
You have a very resilient nature.
That would have been key defence to my judge.
Curfew alarm?
Yep. It was great seeing you again. I just want to know what your nature thinks about us.
Oh, that was very slick.
So slick.
I really like you, Hazel. You're beautiful and genuine and trustworthy. And I know for a fact that you would always have my back.
That means a lot to hear, Misha, but to be honest, I just don't think we're the right match.
Okay. Well, thanks for being clear.
No worries.
Got shot down by someone on probation.
This was your doing.
Look,
Your shit at bagging other
I'm
girls.
sorry to hear it. I thought something might have happened.
Couldn't even
but-
get the chick with the ankle bracelet.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you?
It's life, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Listen, we'll forget them. We will move on, and we will find you someone else.
Are you feeling bad about yourself right now?
Onwards and upwards.
But both of us.
I mean, at least you know I'm not gonna go out and pick up some other chick.
Talk to you soon.
Well, how am I gonna have a threesome?
Bye.
I guess I'll have to do all the heavy lifting on this. She's got an ankle bracelet. Just tell her you have a fucking bolt cutter if she comes home with you. Well, that ended on a bad note.